I was considering looking at starting up a new run of this based on the initial theory crafting that I posited earlier this broadcast. It's been tickling at the back of my brain. The concept of like an archer cleric, and then I think I would have like these two just dead, and I'd play with a duo instead of 4 characters. Like I get these two killed on Emerald Island, I guess. I guess I'd have to go dance with the red dragon and save and load a bunch of times until the 2 on the right died. Yeah. I play with a duo the rest of the way and 2 tombstones. Probably make them all goblins.
Choose me. How about
Pick me.
choose me?
Choose me.
Yeah, we could have like
You have,
the 4 goblin faces briefly.
Me, I can do it.
you have to choose me. Please pick
You need to
Then we kill half of
choose
them.
me.
pick me.
Please.
How about me? I can do it.
How about me? I could do it. And then we go with like a Bonnie and a Clyde and instead of like a Juliet and Romeo, like Rumia and Julio, because Jules doesn't have like the same ring to it. Steph knows, please. As for stats wise, clearly none of theirs would matter because we're signing them up to go in the slaughter. So we would just harvest bonus points from them. As much as we could get, like that. And then here, we wouldn't increase intellect or personality because that would be foolish. We would take might up, I would say at least to 26. As you start getting diminishing returns after 21, so maybe like 22. I would take endurance up, probably all the way to 25, but at least up to 21. I mean, looking at the amount of bonus points I have, I don't think it's going to be an issue for these two. All right, Stephanos, that's cool. I'm glad. Now I'm just going to stick with doing this because apparently this has seemingly offended you in some form or fashion that I'm using the mouse. Cool. All right. Luck goes to 20. Only have 4 bonus points to play around with. That could take might up, or it could take speed up for both of them, or it could take might and speed up for one. Something like that? Okay. All right. Where would I go from there? I would probably learn spirit and meditation. Mine gives me like free books, but also it's mind magic, and we're going to be investing a lot with that. I imagine the cleric gets all of the horseshoes in this situation. Probably. And you, I guess I could give you both learning. Save me some money on that front. Give you learning, and then I would want fire magic. I wouldn't increase intellect or personality for either of these characters because I'm going to make them both goblins. And intellect and personality are weak characteristics for goblins. I'll show you. So might is a strong characteristic for goblins. I invest 1 point, and I get 2 in return. For the case of personality, I invest 2 points to get 1. As for why I'm making them both goblins, I want to make them both goblins. Much like how I made 4 elf monks. So we would just pick up intellect and personality increases over the course of gameplay, much like how I picked up might and endurance increases for the monks over the course of gameplay. They started with 7 might and 7 endurance. They only dealt 1 point of damage with their melee attacks. I like this. Saves me some gold on learning spirit and fire. I get to have my torchlight, my wizard eye. I get to have stuff from body and spirit magic, which is pretty comfy. Investing in learning just allows me to save on that. More experience points are going to be pouring into both of them from monster kills anyway. Would I care about starting with water magic? No. Obviously, it saves me money, but it's not like there's a water guild on Emerald Isle anyway. I'd have to wait until Harmondale. Mind, there's no Mind Guild on Emerald Isle. I'd have to wait until Harmondale. We can pick up meditation. That way they could both be with learning, so they don't earn experience points at different rates. That, clearly bothers me. Yeah. The other skills are cheaper to pick up than these magic guild-themed skills. Merchant, sure, clerics can grandmaster it, but also, who needs merchant skill? Look at the last run. Yeah. Oh my god, we can actually have someone have alchemy. Wild. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then those two over on the right, I get them killed with the dragon. I try to. It's going to take several save and load attempts to get them killed with the dragon, probably. While not getting either of these two on the left killed. You think, what if we just, toss Bonnie and Clyde to the dragon, feed them? You think I'll buy it? Or AC/DC? Everyone takes damage when we stand on water. I don't want everyone to drown. Grimith, heal the other two. I don't have the resources to do that. Run back to the tent and use your gold. I don't have the resources to do that. It is a possibility, though. Hi there. Hi there. You are in, theory crafting right now. The quad elf monk playthrough has come to a conclusion. I think drowning is percentage damage, much like falling is percentage damage. And I'm thinking about doing another run and how that might look. That's all the way in the abandoned Temple of the Moon. I wouldn't want Bonnie and Clyde to earn any experience points. I want them to be killed from the start, which means, as Hyperdan's suggestion, I go drown everyone and then just heal up Rumia and Julio. Or I throw myself in front of the dragon. And yeah, Hyperdan's suggestion is better. Take care, Wolfar. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll, maybe we're just theory crafting. Maybe I'll, just experimenting for the rest of this broadcast. Maybe I'll try it out, but I should probably, if nothing else, take a break. It'll give me time to change the title, if nothing else, to inform newcomers that, the run's different. So why don't you give me a second, or, 12 minutes a second, and I'll be right back. And I guess I have to pick the skills for the suckers down there. I guess I'll just do that when I return. Probably the magic skills to give me books to sell. Be right back. Oh, before I go, any Might and Magic 8 runs in the near future? No, I don't particularly enjoy that game. I don't have any interest in playing that separately again. I have broadcasted Grim Dawn before one time. I showed off some arena DLC stuff with an ongoing save I had. I have not played Grim Dawn for a few years. I don't actually have interest in playing it again. And the game's enjoyable, but not in the mood for that action RPG particular style of game. All right. Let me edit the Twitch title. As a professional broadcaster, not wishing to deceive incomers. We'll call this Elf Monks Done. Pondering an Archer Cleric Duo Run. Session 1. Maybe an Archer Cleric Duo Run. We'll take out the pondering. Let's truncate that, tighten that up. There we go. 70 out of 140 characters after the explain text. We'll vigorously click the done button so that Twitch recognizes that I mean to save that information. We'll look at my page and it appears to have saved the information. That's good. That's great. Let's see here. Any other professional business to handle? Not right now. What is refasten the compression braces that I wear at the computer desk to help prevent wrist damage, because I've been sitting at a desk in some form or fashion since I was in school. As it turns out, remove that AFK message. And, click back into the game. Oh, one other thing. Let's make a backup copy of all of those saves. All that save, backup, squad, monk, S6, final. There we go. Just in case I want to refer back to those. Not bad. That's 2.6 megabytes. Yeah. Tighten that up compared to how big's the save folder normally? 23 megabytes. Hell yeah. All right, you two. Give me Spirit and Body Magic, whatever. Give me Spirit and Mind Magic. No, whatever. Now there's duplicates. There we go. Oof. I mean, there's 2 body there. There's a duplicate. Life is hard. All right, AC/DC, Rumia and Julio. Those are the names. I like those beats still. Rumia like the fucking Toho entity. That, like it's like the darkness Yukai. Like some simpleton, like rather ignorant of things. Sure. All right, let's go. So I want to watch the intro again? Why not?
Hear ye, hear ye. The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands. Be careful. Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with a clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more
The guards will not conduct a search for you.
we have... sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run for your lives.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that beautiful fountain from the Quad Elf Monk run. Oh. AC/DC? Question mark? How's our squad look? We got Clyde here, 26, Bonnie, 24, 22, 21. Okay. 4 spell points and 3 spell points. Hell yeah. Let's get to learning.
Learned it. That'll be useful.
Okay.
That'll be useful. That'll be useful.
Equip your mace, bud. Brass ring sells for nothing. ID item skill +4. Huh. Neat. I guess you would be my alchemist, but you are also going to be my seller? No, I don't think so. I think we're staying away from merchant. We have a lot of important things to do. Which means you will hold on to these items. And you will do that. And that will be that. Might +3 ring. Ooh. Yeah, let's put that on here. Dodge skill +1. Yeah, okay. And we'll just be selling all this stuff. We get to see the goblin paper dolls. They don't have the leather bodices around all of them. But these goblin ladies do keep it open here. All right. Let's turn off the tour. We talked about that and had fun with that in a previous time. Let's grab some food and you're not the only person to wonder that kind of thing. My answer to that is sure you could.
Do you need healing?
I don't think it'd be a great time.
Go in peace.
All right, you kids have fewer hit points. Let's get to it. So let's get to it.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
It's just
This won't stop me.
It's just a small wound.
Yeah, given the power of magic in this game, your magic is very powerful in this game.
It's just a small wound.
This won't stop me. Just a scratch. This won't stop me. Ow! This won't stop me. Just a scratch.
There goes Clyde. Yeah, this is much better than the dragon idea. Way to go, Hyper, for suggesting this.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me. This won't stop me. Ow!
Let's make sure we don't knock any of you two unconscious. All right, we're out of juice.
You need healing. Go
We'll
in
take that
peace.
10 gold piece heal. Good night, Bonnie.
This won't
What a
stop me.
scratch. What a scratch.
Good death rattle. Strong. All right. This music track, I kind of find that aggravating, so we'll crank this down a little bit. Here's the duo. All right, so our luck stat's so high we're not going to be able to benefit from this luck increasing lake up here, or well up here at all. I think that's okay. Yeah, just refreshing for us. Our luck's too high. I'll get over it somehow. We're going to leave the catalyst. I should not have picked up that gold. I should have looted the well first. Turns around, learns the game. Well me. There we go. Grab those contents. over here. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's been brought up before. You can't watch this footage anywhere. Some years back when I was experimenting with the Maw mod for Might and Magic Merge, which kind of injects some randomization and variance with monsters, with their stats. A lot with, like, loot drops and item table stuff. Some wild shit. I did a solo character thing for several sessions as I was experimenting with that. Maw mod kind of catered a bit to the solo experience, though, you know. You still only had the firepower of 1 as opposed to, because that was merge mod stuff, the firepower of 5. Beautiful. Grab the food. What's our contest today? Hopefully it's not, we'll probably be fine. There we go. Get our 3 skill points. Stretch the legs a bit. Oh, hold on. I want to hear the laugh. Give me the laugh. Give it to me. Ah. We heard this, what, 3 or 4 times in the entire last run? Oh, I missed you laugh. Waha! Happy days are here again. Let's back away from this situation. Looks like one of them aggroed after me. Alright, bud.
Oh, that was easy.
It was. I had to turn this music down more. The Emerald Isle music really wears on me fast. Alright. I'm gonna fork over the small amount of cash to heal up at the temple. It may just save our lives. Suppose I could also cast it as the heal spell. Yeah, I'm so right, I could.
Yes.
Here we go. Now we're thinking with our brains. See, we have so many spell points right now, courtesy of the Day of the Gods pedestal. Thanks, Day of the Gods pedestal. Alright. Let's dive in here, grab some loot, and see how it goes, yeah? Stretch your legs, and if we suffer any deaths, remember, we don't have to listen, we don't have to live the consequence of our actions. Oh, also, I have a torch light, too, on demand. Oh my god. Oh. I missed you, Torchlight. Alright. I think that's good. We missed an 86 gold pile. You come back for that later. It's probably not going to make the difference. Man. So how do I want to handle Mr. Malwick? Last time I rejected the deal, I was kind of thinking about accepting it, but also, fuck that guy. I might yell him into the dragonflies this run. Or, lead some dragonflies back to... I mean, there's only 2 of us. It could happen anyway, right? Regardless of my desires in the matter, it could happen. As for party hireling combination, teacher instructor in this, it's not that much of a benefit considering how little the experience point totals enemies offer. I definitely saw the teacher there earlier. Oh, who am I kidding? One of them's gonna be a scholar. What are you, nuts? Of course, one's gonna be a scholar. God. You could always have the other one be like a piper to give me bless, or was it heroism for a couple of hours? I'll give it some thought. Anyway, we found a contestant shield. Blood stains the backside of this batter shield. The owner must certainly have been killed while using it. We'll be keeping this bow for now.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
There really is a dragon on the island? Never mind that several villagers talk about the fucking dragon. Never mind. That's fine. No, it's cool. Whatever, man. Yeah, what do I fucking know? I'm just a loser, yeah. That's me. Alright, let's learn the bow skill on the Cleric.
Thanks.
That way you can equip this crude bow. Hell yeah. I am glad you are enjoying yourself. I am also enjoying the partaking of escapism with this too. It's good. Comfortable for more than just me. This is the kind of game that when I decided to play it, I was kind of like, I know how to broadcast this. Why not share the ride? And it's been a net positive. My throat might disagree at the moment, and maybe a bit later, but yeah, net positive. So, Scholar... Can instructors appear at Emerald Island, or is it just teachers? No, I don't remember. Regardless, one of them is definitely going to be a Scholar, so we're going to load until one of those appears. Enchanter is not going to cut it. I want that Scholar for the item identification. The 5% bonus to experience points is neat.
Monster Grande!
I was like, what? I don't have elves. He's not on my team. I don't understand. Hyper Dan got me. Yeah, I know Scholar's going to appear. I've recruited them. It's instructors. But I can't remember. I know Scholar's going to appear. Here, I've pulled them out of my orifice just last run, along with many others that I've done in my life. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, I think they can, but I'm not, like... I swear I've seen them before. Here come the cartographers. Like, this could take me 15 fucking minutes to generate what I'm looking for out of this pool of peasants. Like a chef? Like, what am I going to do with that?
Hey there.
Makes 2 days of food per day. Max 14. Cool. Great. Awesome. Is that a problem? Is food an issue here on Emerald Island? How about 6 days for $1, Bob? That sounds better than what, the 2% gold you take? Excuse me, you take 4%. 4%? You should not appear on Emerald Isle. We don't need these chefs. What are you doing? I wanted to see the fucking wonderful, awesome, cool business here, Grimith. Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, 2 food a day, max 14.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Herzl. You studied under Thomas Gray. You sure did. Welcome aboard.
Where will I put that?
Where will you put that? Suppose you should ostensibly...
That?
Right, you don't start with that.
I'd have some use for this.
You do not start with that spear skill. Yeah. Guess we'll have to get you that. Might as well get you a melee weapon skill. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. We're gonna have to deal with dragonflies and other things. Might as well let you wield a weapon.
Need a new weapon?
Ooh, right. I'm gonna have to wait until Talarian Forest. Right. Because I didn't start with it. Spear is not actually something you can learn on Emerald Isle. That's okay. We can make do. You also can't learn dagger. Fascinating. All right, so there's a few things I've forgotten.
Need a new weapon?
I do have Day of the Gods, but I did punching last run. That was the last run for punching. This is a different run. I don't want to break a nail, Steph knows. What the fuck? It's a new squad. We're turning over a new leaf. It's a segue. Oh, it's a transition. Damn, I can't argue with that. All right, you got me. That's the letter about Malwick future considerations. We obviously don't have armor to bother with right now. Do I want to bother with putting a shield on you, Cleric man? Yeah, one primary problem I have with sticking weaponless is the recovery time, which is going to be base 100, because we don't have the unarmed skill. So I might just buy a sword. I might actually, honest to goodness, buy a broadsword. Yeah, I think I will. I think given our lack of damage output, that is going to be meaningful. Let's do that. Learn sword. Buy sword.
Thanks.
10 to 12 to 12 to 21. And she attacks quicker with the blade. There we go. So, picking up shield on you has you attack slower, and it's not something I need right now. Yeah. Okay. I have to get adjusted to the fact that I now only have 2 characters. I keep, like, flipping over these 2, and, well, they're dead to me, and they're dead in general.
Need a new weapon?
Part of me still wants to grab Merchant. Just so I can see different text over there on the right side.
Do you need healing?
Am I willing to invest gold just so I can see different text over there on the right side?
Peace.
I could do that later. Feels weird for me not getting Merchant, but I mean, last run...
New weapon?
Last run showed me the world.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
I'm going to sell that shield instead of getting the shield skill to equip it.
Thanks a lot.
You know, it's scavenger hunt major malfunction. It's a very intense period of time. Very intense. They both can master learning? Cool. Food for thought. As for where the skill points are going, I'm going to say air. I like that. I want my wizard eye to last for more than 1 hour, please. I know I can't expert or master these until I get warrior mage. Like air. It'll be exciting. And then you're going to get body or spirit right now. We're going to say last so that it lasts 5 extra minutes, or heal so that I get 2 extra hit points. Might as well do body. And you will do air.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. Sell these spare books from the chumps over there who died. Who died, yes. We're going to put quest objects in you. Inside of you, yes. Stand by my words. My words were good words.
Thanks. Come again.
All right, I should probably haste up. I'm going to need the help. I was caught on Renee. I was like, why the fuck can't I move? Hey, Mr. Malwick, could you... If you could...
Go! Go! Go!
If I could...
Go! Go!
coerce you to...
Go! 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 Go!
I could perhaps persuade you, Mr. Malwick, if you would be...
Go!
so kind as to just walk out here with me? Lothar?
Perhaps a
Go!
careful review of your
Thank you for slathering me and Big Twitch in that wealth.
Go! 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 Go!
He went this way? This dick. Why did I stop running? Do I need to turn on always run for this?
Go! Go! Go!
50, big 5-0.
Go! Go!
Move it! Move it! Move it!
So yeah, if you're unfamiliar, you could, do this. Is that not close enough for the dragonflies to bite? Huh, okay.
Move it!
He's like, I need to run back to town. It's not safe out here.
Move it! 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 Move it!
It's probably good. Good. I got your deal right here, Mr. Malik. And hey, I did it without kiting every other dragonfly in the town.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
You're damn right, Shaman. All right, very good. Eat that, Malwick. All right. Let's go up. And us two against the world.
Bring on a
This
bigger
won't stop
challenge.
me.
But a scratch. Bring on a
We started with pretty good combat stats, and on top of that, we're on Day of the Gods.
This won't stop
but
me.
a scratch.
Ow!
But that was too easy.
There's only two of us, but, you know,
This won't stop me.
probably
This
make it
won't
work.
stop me.
But
Ow!
a scratch.
I haven't made up my mind on the second hireling at this time. Like, because I didn't feel like fishing for an instructor. Just wanted to keep it moving. It will happen. How do I feel about using, fly or town portal hirelings in this playthrough? Because I stayed away from them last run.
But a scratch. That was too easy.
I don't know yet.
This won't stop me.
Perhaps I will make use. Perhaps I will
But a
not.
scratch.
This won't stop me.
Woo, that did hurt. The Queen Dragonfly got you good.
But a scratch.
I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, I need you to think positive,
Success!
okay? And I also need you to hit that fucking Queen Dragonfly. Why have I not cast Bless? All right. We'll have to come back for the rest of them. I think my brain, part of my brain is still in Quad Elf Monk Road. Alright. Let's get another bless out on you. Oh no, my wizard eye. Don't do that.
Bring on a big.
Thanks, Haste Pedestal.
Oh, that was easy.
Uh-huh. Don't let that Queen Dragonfly fuck us up.
But bring on a bigger challenge.
Shoot it.
Oh, that was.
There you go. Thanks, Bless. Run over, scoop up this gold. And let's see here. Store that in you. You get those. You have less. I should have put that on you in there. That's why I have that paper doll thing turned on. You could do that. And all right, Mr. Malwick, get over here, bud. There we go.
Can't wait to use this.
Yeah, wand of fireballs. That's going to help speed up our inevitable fight against Morkarak the Pitiless. It's one of the cleaner yells that I've done at him. There were times when I was a teenager where I would yell, and he would, like, drift off this way, and like, oh, fuck. Then, like, here I am just leading dragonflies to town. Like, pain in my ass. Breaking my balls.
Need some training?
Probably. All right. I don't think I wear leather armor on Emerald Isle due to... I don't think I'm going to learn the skill because it will slow me down. And also, both these folks are actually going to want chain armor. There's going to be a demand for 2 suits of chain armor.
Need some training?
I think I'll pick those both up. That will help a little bit with them. Just a little smidge. Books-wise,
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
I'm going to grab meditation on you. We're going to resist merchant skill.
Welcomes you.
We're going to hold fast to it. We're going to stay the course. Oh my god. I like the tech life. I like seeing how much life enemies have briefly. Pick up a spark spell.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Yeah, give me a spark spell, please. Oh, having elemental magic, man. Oh my god.
That'll be useful.
Oh, that's just so pleasant.
Hi, how are you?
Doing all right. How are you, Guthrie? You doing good?
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Would I be looking for harm? Well, I can't afford it. So, no. And then fire-wise, Fire Aura would be
Fire Guild.
a thing I'd be eventually interested in, but not something I'm grabbing right now.
Hi, how are you?
Alchemy's not necessary right now. Alright. Moon time? What's my haste at? Am I gonna be... Yeah, I'll catch this in time. Cool. Do I have remove... Yeah, I have cure weakness. Good. I start with that. Ah! Right, I'm out of spell points. Woo! Nothing bad happened. It's good. It's fine. Close. All right, let's renew the fire resist. And head on in. I can stop listening to this damn music track.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Perhaps. Might hold on to our spell points instead of casting Sparks. Sparks is what, 4? Yeah, Sparks is 4.
Got it.
This party, like the last one initially, will have some slight hurdles and disarming traps. It's going to be a real skill point sink for her.
Ow!
Bring on a bigger. That was too easy.
Got tagged with the disease. Well. Damn. These things happen.
This is worthless.
Ooh.
Oh well. That, doesn't help her stats, but it's only a light disease. They can come in different severities. It's only green-flavored disease, as opposed to orange-flavored or, God forbid, red-flavored. I already looted this, right? Yeah, okay. That would have been a situation where if I grabbed basic alchemy, I could have whipped up a cure disease. Alright, let's go after these 9,700 spiders. Okay, yeah, just keep shooting. I love it when they do that. We will go after Morkarak the Pitiless. Yes, possibly this broadcast. This is the start of a new run after concluding a 4 elf monk run, where plenty of dragons absolutely did die. Ice Bolt. Okay. And that one was a Wand of Fire. That'll help with Morkarak fight time. Yeah, still having to adjust my brain to the power discrepancy between those 4 characters at level 79 and these 2 characters at level 1.
That was too easy.
No, my torchlight! BB, I missed you the entire last playthrough. You can't leave me. It was so dark. She's disease and weak. Right, I was like, wait, what? Wait, you go back to your disease portrait, damn it. Ah, I didn't get that cast in time. I'll have to waft that. Looks like my movement ended up aggroing some of the enemies that are down there in the temple section. Not too many, at least. We'll chase that later. Let us recast this bless. Resolve that enemy. What do we win in here?
We might have some use for this.
Just have to sell for the moment. Not like that's gonna meaningfully help against the eventual Durgan. It's recovery time. That will, and equipping that stuff will increase my recovery time.
Oh, that was easy.
That was too easy.
This won't stop me.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Bring that up. Sometimes they can have rings inside their bodies.
Oh, that was easy.
Ah, but a scratch.
Good work, Team Goblin. Okay. We'll take the right away here. And I might as well grab these scrolls. Very much so, overly dramatic. We'll use one of the torchlights here. Oh, it's so bright as a scroll. Oh.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Thanks, expert level. Which is what that scroll is. There's our tile. Bunch of other scrolls. I could keep those on Clyde. Because I have one gray face toggle that allows me to identify items on unconscious or dead people. I can actually right mouse button over things to still see what they are, even though he's dead. Normally in the default game, like, if I had this in here, like, well, he's not in a condition to identify it. Which he's not, but also, come on, man. You're not wrong, but come on. Work with me here. There's our wealthy hat. Here's belong to a more affluent member of society. The feather is genuine and the construction is solid. Unfortunately, it doesn't see the fit. Sound shark tooth behind me really wants that
I
hat.
have some use for this.
And he'll, if I talk to him and bring it up, he'll want to kill me over it.
Where will I put that?
I showed that off last playthrough and promptly crushed him. I do like crushing me a good old Sal shark
I
tooth.
have some use for this.
I mean, I might as well, right? Might as well equip that. Yeah. This 3d4 purchase carried me to the 4d5 purchase. Doing pretty well. All right, cool. Got our wands here. Maybe I could keep those on Clyde for the moment. Clyde's corpse. He's doing great. He's doing
I
wonderful.
might have some.
Fantastic job, Clyde. All right. Crack the bones. Moontime indeed. Hey, bud.
How are you?
Or could I keep this hat? You should have accepted my offer. Just annihilated that guard.
Ah, but a scratch. You'll have to do better than that.
You will. You'll have to do better. Better run, Sal. There's a bonus longbow for us.
Worthless.
We'll have to turn one of these longbows we got in order to complete the scavenger hunt. We'll go beat up the other swordsman, too. Yeah, one of life's perks and putting the stats into these two and them being goblins. You know, you can be on, like, Day of the Gods and still just have, like, a bunch of weaklings that can't meaningfully push damage against those guys. Well, these two don't worry about that. That's 13 to 29 and 14 to 22. And they don't have terrible recovery rates. Like, we're, even when she's diseased, she's hitting 50 speed and 50, like, might breakpoints. Seen this game once on a review? It is my favorite of the Might and Magic video games. I do enjoy it. Very much so. We just completed a run of it this broadcast. 6 sessions and 4 elf monks. We went the path of light per viewer vote. We cleared the main quest. We actually cleared every quest we could in that game. I do enjoy it. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And after I finished the run, I was pondering the possibility of, because I still want to play this video game. I still deeply enjoy the game. It's got a lot of quality and charm to it. Yeah, so I decided that I would do an Archer Cleric run, because I really wanted to do a Cleric after last run. I really wanted to have Grandmaster Self-Magic. Really wanted Grandmaster Protection from Magic. Very much missed that. And I also wanted to have some elemental magic so I could throw out torchlights and wizard eyes without relying on cartographer, hireling, or scrolls. So I was like, well, why not Archer Cleric? And then I was like, yeah. And then, you know, a Druid Cleric for AC/DC, but these two are dead. We don't need their services. So, we're gonna need a loot.
Hi.
We could steal it from her. We could kill her. I have no strong reason to do that. Just buy it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need a blue potion.
Excellent.
We're gonna need a red potion. I remember
Success.
mechanics. Let's look at the quest log. Red potion, seashell, longbow, floor tile, musical instrument, wealthy hat. Yeah. Yep. One of these longbows will go over. And then red potion. That'll be that. I don't think I can go in to see the judge right now. They're closed, so I'll have to sleep the night. Just like I did last run. It's Might Magic, we can go to the Des office of the game. So, Might Magic 6 has you being able to access that super early on. Might Magic 7, you can do that Easter egg, but it's much less powerful, and it's also at the end of the game. You're not able to get the item that activates that Easter egg where you go explore New World Computing offices until, like, almost the final zone. Whereas in Might Magic 6, yeah, you can leap into that real quick. And there's actually a little bit of power you could obtain in it. For sure.
It's closed.
Yeah. Nothing else I want to do for the night and game, so might as well just go to the tavern, sleep it off. We deserve it. We're heroes. Definitely 100% heroes.
Come in.
Rent a room.
Enjoy your stay.
She's still diseased. Maybe I should fix that.
Do you need healing?
10 gold to heal it? Sure. There you go.
Go in peace.
His Grace, Lord Markham.
Will you let me turn in the items on the dead person? Great. Take care, Shaman. Enjoy your time in the tavern. We have won the scavenger hunt. You are the new Lords of Harmondale, isn't it thrilling? You can't imagine how good it feels for me to give this property away to you. All the benefits and rewards, and of course the responsibilities of governing the town of Harmondale are now yours. Here's the deed and contract. Just sign here, and here, if I get your initials here. Yes, well, that's that. You're all set. Once again, congratulations. Well, the ship that will take you to your fiefdom awaits you in the harbor. My entourage and I will be taking a different ship out. Just board whenever you're ready. We will. We won the scavenger hunt. Hell yeah. Yep. We could level up to level 4. These kids could level up to level 3. Good for them. Good for them. We'll see how much quest experience they earn while dead. You'll be able to tell the difference between, like, monster kill experience and pure quest experience as we get deeper on into this, I suppose. I want to hire a second person now. Maybe hire someone who could make life a little bit easier for me in fighting the dragon. Or someone who will give me more experience points when I actually kill the dragon. There's Bo, the duper. Hey, Bo. I've got Bless. Just be a little bit fussy for me to cast. I got 2 wands. A wand of fireballs and a wand of fire. Red dragons are normally immune to fire in this game. Morkarak, the Pitiless, the red dragon in Emerald Isle, is an exception. He is not immune to fire. Pre-dragon time. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's a cool fountain I made at the end of last run. Oh, God. Let's load this. Let me look for an instructor I am fairly confident will be here on Emerald Island. Maybe I should just save in front of people and then just look at them and not bother to run elsewhere across town. Like save and load in front of the same people. That could be quicker than what I'm doing here. Holly the Merchant. I would like someone who to help me earn more experience points for monster kills because we're about to, we're about to get to it. How does this scholar look?
Hey there.
All right. We already have a scholar. Just curious. Hey there. All right. This could take a long time. So, if there's something you need to do, go stretch, take care of your animals, put on the kettle, There's another scholar. A scout, as if that helps here at Overworld Island. By all means. The dragon fight's also going to take some time, too, so don't worry. I'll still be on Emerald Island, unless it's going to take you like 45 minutes. Then maybe I won't be. Cartographer? That's unnecessary. There's a teacher. Let's,
How are you?
grab you and save. This is like a teacher backup. You know, maybe I'll say fuck it to looking for an instructor. Which, again, really sure I'll be. Teachers provide 10% bonus experience. An instructor provides 15%. And I haven't bothered, like, grabbing the second hireling for what we've done thus far, but it's a dragon. They provide a good amount of experience points. It matters. How much time am I willing to give this? Looks a clock. 5 minutes. Another scholar. I give this search 5 more minutes. Thanks, Lord Freezer. Can always count on you. Oh, what if I can't count on? There's the Piper. That's heroism, which I'm not intending to melee the dragon. I get another scholar. Alright, maybe I'll just save in this direction. Yeah, save in this direction. Load. Look at these 3. Chef, Tinker, Porter. Chimney Sweep, Trader, Duper. Chef, Factor, Scout. Blah. Trader, Psychic, Quartermaster. Urge to stop caring, rising. Just go with the teacher. How does this teacher work?
How are you?
Okay. I'm curious. Another scholar. Locksmith. Squire, Armorer, Gypsy. This could be a situation where the instructor isn't until in a bit of a later zone, and my memories have once again proven that there are some holes in them, which has been demonstrated this broadcast, and really the entire last run that I did. I think I'm going to change that whole 5 minutes thing to 2 more attempts. We'll walk around again for old time's sake. Maybe they were hiding from me. You know, like, oh my god. Is that William and Willie? Will and William. Okay. I see. Very good. It's Muhammad the Locksmith? Muhammad the Locksmith. Alright. Last attempt. Pixie the Healer. Pixie the Healer is, you know.
How are you?
Once per day, heals your wounds, short of death. Here's all party hit points once a day. They're pretty nice. Yeah, Mvasser, I decided to ponder what a different run might look like and what I might be interested in doing. So, I am. That's that. Alright, let's load to our teacher backup. We got that. That's good enough. I beat. Welcome on in. Thank you for slavering myself and corporate Twitch in your wealth. The bosom of your gold and glory. Yum. Oh, goodness. I'm sure corporate Twitch appreciates it.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. I mean, how far can you take alchemy, Cleric? We could actually make compound potions. Wild shit. I don't know when I'm going to be able to spare the skill points for that, but As it stands, we can at least mix red, blues, and yellows together to make those. Hell yeah.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
By that harm? Twists head, wrinkles nose. Yes. Absolutely. If you have to pour a lot of time into that, but those archers, if you do it, can outperform blasters. Which just goes to show you, like, you know, immensely skilled archers, or just some random dude trained in basic blaster power. What you need to do to outperform a blaster. Truly a weapon of wonder. No, it's an archer cleric, AC. Not a cleric duo. I definitely did want cleric power after last run. I was adamant on that. But I didn't, you know, I also wanted a torchlight and a wizard eye, because I missed those two. So I was like, well, what could give me that? Well, this is what could give me that. Found it. The true might experience of protection from magic. Right, it's all fun and games when you send your 3 ankle biter knights out, and then, you know, the Minotaur Lord gives a heave ho, and you're like, oh man, come on, man, why you gotta be like that, man? Damn. I want to be one of the cool dudes doing the cool things, and you do that? It's fucked up. Yeah, that's Dead Corpse. I like that. I did pick Druid Cleric for the AC/DC, but Dead Corpse, that works good. Strong. All right. It's time for a dragon dance. This could take some time. We're doing this at level 1. It could take some time. Okay, you've been warned. This could take some time. Dragon time, we'll call this. All right, we'll bless later. Let's actually pull out the wands. We engineered Mr. Malwick's death, and I found a wand of fire. And again, this red dragon is not immune to fire. So, get on with it. Grimith. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Clearly you needed to prioritize the fucking rat that was still alive. I mean, that's on me as a player. The rat was still alive. There you fling the fire. I mean, it was a group of rats. How could you not? You wouldn't let the dragon to get those experience points. The dragon might level up. I don't think so, Imposter. I think the method's plenty fair. It's okay to need to have solutions to problems, and sometimes the solution is don't engage in the situation or be forced to at range. Nothing's forcing you to fight Blood Titans or Minotaur Lords. Well, it's definitely going quicker. It's half the personnel, but we were just pew 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 pewing without even a bless spell.
Ah, what a scrap.
I actually got hit and only took 5 damage. Incredible. I didn't get hit at all during the monk run. All right, Rumia. Yeah. We burned it out. So, in Greyface patching, Greyface notes that, there's been a change where, wands that ran out of charges would just vanish, in the base game, and Greyface has decided that you could keep the wand that runs out of charge. Apparently it doesn't break, though. I thought it broke, too. Just, you get the option to recharge it. The thing about this, though, and why I feel like a little about this, is the first time I've actually ran a wand out of charges. I can just sell this for full price. So I'm kind of like, I'll try to avoid that in the future, but I'm also not going to feel guilty if it happens again. Yeah, but I didn't keep that down to 1 charge. Tap that out exactly. It's pretty nice. All right. Smugly infuriating. It's good shit. All right. Here's Morkarak the Pitiless. One cool thing. So, yeah, no matter what charges that a wand has, it's still the same price. My rules and stance on dragon looting, Romthrax and Morkarak particular. There's a loot corpse bug where you can pull lots of items out of one body. You could end up saving and loading it here for hours to keep pulling wonderful treasures. I don't care about that shit. I worked hard to kill this dragon, less hard than I did in the last run. I want something my characters can use that'll be fun. Like one fucking cool thing. Like if it's a dragon eye, I can't fucking do anything fun with a dragon eye. Philosopher's Stone, whoop-de-doo, who gives a shit? And so they're like, yeah, that's exciting. We looted a fucking dragon. We beat that dragon up with fire wands and fireball wand. What's our prize? It's an axe.
This is worthless.
I agree. We're loading the fucking game. A small shield?
So powerful.
Wear resistant to stone. That'll come up maybe 30 hours from now with the speed at which I play this game. Okay. I still might not keep this. All right, a crossbow.
So powerful.
And a cutlass? No, I don't need 2 things. Just give me one cool thing. Relic. No. We told the story with this last playthrough. I'm not telling the story again. Load the game. You can't make me. Oh, good. I took my hand off the keyboard and vigorously pointed at my monitor like objection. I, like the dumb bitch I am, fucking put the scholar's cap on that dumb bitch. I didn't ever. Yes, I didn't train up any of the extra levels. I was just curious how much extra experience she'd earn over the course of the run. And I ate the minus 50 endurance penalty. I'm not doing that this run. Anyway, we got Violet Devil Icor. And is that the minimum threshold of cool? Both these folks want to wear chainmail. Is that it? Have I found it? I get to have a vial of fucking reagent. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't sound that enthused about it. It's stats. I mean, they both want to wear. Look, hey, if I have to hype myself up about being excited about it, then I'm not excited about it.
Ooh.
Relic?
So powerful.
I can't use it. It's evil required. Damn. I was, it's too early. Secretly passed from one assassin to another for centuries, Old Nick happily vanished from history's sight during the Battle for Morning, a joint human-elvish attack on the Assassin's Guild nearly 200 years ago. It is said that Old Nick has killed more people than the plague. Now that you found this evil weapon, you're going to throw it down a well, aren't you? I did want chainmail. Like, that's a thing that they want. It would really rough up the recovery time.
Ooh.
I'd fucking uninstall this game if that was like a Wizard Staff of Darkness. I swear to you. After all the time I put into looking for one last run and never finding a Staff of Darkness or Vampiric Staff for the Life Leech, I'd keep it, but I'd be incredibly bitter. And then I'd uninstall the game.
Sorry, this is worthless.
Okay, Mace.
So powerful.
You can use those. Am I... How long am I going to keep doing this? At what point am I going to stop? When's the wheel going to go? Like, when's my yay point? I think my yay point is if that would have been elemental damage. Acid doesn't help me against the slimes. Being really fussy with this damn dragon.
Ah, so powerful.
I keep pulling the gotcha machine, but I'm not paying anything except for real life time.
Sorry. Ooh.
It's like, what if I gave you that chainmail, but in a different form?
Ah, so...
Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is riveting gameplay. So glad I'm streaming this. That's pretty neat, but... not really gonna be your future thing.
Ah, so... Ah, so...
Keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. Where is it? Where did it end up? That's not keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. Oh, you fancy had a speed. There you fucking go. Look at you. You're fucking newscap. Gonna sell me some fucking newspapers.
Can't wait to use this.
No. Now it's just...
Can't wait to use.
Now I'm just sunk in. Like, I ended up keeping a glorious cloak of plus 18 might because that was pretty exciting for how terrible my group was. It's not the garnet that I'm keeping.
Can't wait to use this.
You know what? Sure. Yeah. It's not the glorious, wonderful, exciting chainmail on top of everything. But I'll keep an amulet plus 10 to all 7 statistics. We can put it on now. There we go. It's the power of the sun. It's not glorious. He doesn't radiate. We have to slum it with, like, normal basic armor. But it doesn't slow him down. And he gets to have the plus 10 to stats. And he is going to need the help more with spell points once we get away. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Yeah, not super sexy, like Governor Paddish, you know, heavily forged chainmail. You know, I can work with this. It doesn't have to be sexy. We don't want to hide those muscles anyway. I know it has like painted on abs or whatever. Hold on, let me clean up the rest of the layer. I'll settle for this. Besides, that chainmail was the second pull on that anyway. The first pull was the Vial of Devil Ichor. That was 2 items. And I'm not trying to scam the system and get a bunch of loot. Just one cool thing. What is the aim? There. To play and enjoy the game. I have 2 characters. An archer and a cleric. That's the goal. To play and have fun. Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun entertaining. Like, honestly, like, I couldn't see how I could begin to make that an entertaining watch, let alone entertaining for me to sit through. Like, oh, keep saving every time the loot, the corpse glitches out. Have another loot item. Have another loot item. Yeah, yawn. I'm good, thanks. Having fun is lame. Yeah, I've told that story before. When I was younger and playing the game on my own. Do I pick up basic merchant now? Just to say, oh, we have it. We could. I really do want to see that different text on the screen. I'm tired of the whole yawn thing. Both of you get merchant.
Go and
Will I put any skill points in this? Fucking no. I have so many other things I need to invest skill points in.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Do I want to keep the leather armor? Or do I want to attack quicker? I think I'm fine putting shield on you. Yeah, I don't think the leather armor is the thing I'm going for here. So I'm gonna sell it. Okay. Yeah, usually I try to buy something like this leather armor for 42 gold. I'll give you 61 for it. There we go. That's much better. And yes, pick up that shield skill.
Thanks a lot.
There you go, bud. There's your shield. Note that slows him down by 10. If we get expert shield, he eliminates the recovery penalty. All right. Let's go sell the weapons next. Put that bow on. So dreadful. What do you mean? Also, you need to re-equip that sword. Wow. Wow. How dare you? Oh. Now kiss. Kiss, goddammit. These goblins just looming over. Each carry like a corpse on the
Need a
back.
new weapon?
Fucking kiss. Oh.
Come again. See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Yeah, let's go sell this stuff. Do I want to keep any of these scrolls? I'm kind of tempted to keep the torchlights and wizard eyes. Yeah, I think I will. We'll just store them in your inventory, bud. Wizard eye, wizard eye, wizard eye, wizard eye. And then torchlight, torchlight. Wizard. Oh no, now they're mixed up. Oh god. Cross-pollination. Oh god. We cross the street. Fuck. Gonna keep this wand. It only has 12 charge, isn't it? No elemental weapon. I want to keep this book. Probably. I should probably keep that book. Let's make sure I put that in someone's inventory where I don't sell it then. Great. That's good head cannon. Yeah. I was really missing this. Like, actually seeing the description of what the item is on the right instead of me having the right mouse button over everything. Because when you don't have any merchant skill at all, they're like, I suppose I could pass for a piece of junk. You know? Because monks could never learn any merchant skill. And see, yeah, here. Like, oh, 831 gold for that. What does it do? You can recharge it. That's what it could do. Two. Nice. Do I want to buy anything? Nice. We're gonna say no?
Thanks. Come again.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be useful.
Should probably learn that. I bought it, so I should probably learn that.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
I want to buy a fire aura, please. Yeah, that'll be good. I want a fire resistance, too. I don't think I would spend her spell points on casting that right now.
Learned it.
So let's not.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you? All right, I'm going to stop that. There's a couple of other things I need to grab here.
Come in, come
The
in.
prices are going to be so favorable for me. And it's Disarm Trap and Perception. So Disarm Trap, I'm going to be in the same category that my monk was starting off. I'm capped at normal. When I get promoted, I'll be able to raise up to expert. So we have to be make do with a basic Disarm Trap. Hopefully we'll get as fortunate as I was in the previous playthrough. And find some nice Disarm Trap buffing items. I'll probably go fishing for them. Roll the gotcha machine at a shop. If only I could actually roll and just insert money and like reroll the shop, reroll the shop, reroll the shop. I'll take a look again at the magic shop here. See whether they had like a Disarm Trap +2. No, it doesn't look like an acid burst. Well, potion bottle for 1 gold? Sure. We'll take those.
Thanks. Come again.
Yeah. Alright. Let's train up.
Need some training?
Yeah.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
So how are you two doing on experience points? Yeah. They can actually train up an extra level. Courtesy of the extra experience they have gotten that did not get divided to those two chuckleheads. Investment-wise, gosh. I'm going to grab some Disarm Trap with you. I'm torn here. It's like, raw. I want my cleric to get the horseshoes, but I'm also like, let me pull open my little guide that I have gotten from the game files ever so long ago. That helps to inform me about what the minimum Disarm Trap is for an area that I'm going to want. Harmondale's a 4. Arathia and Talarian Force are 8. The Barrow Downs is a 10. Okay. I'll take it up to a 4. That'll help me in the Harmondale area, but I'm probably going to be leaving that area. Yeah. Am I going to go Talarian Forest to Avley again? I think so. I like that, going that line first. That fairy stuff is pretty easy to do. Okay. Fine. No regrets about putting that, point there. It was useful and will continue to be. Get this arm trap then. You are 100% getting me Body Magic Expert and Spirit Magic Expert. Thank you very much. So happy you're here. You know what? Maybe I'll give my Archer the horseshoes over the Cleric. What the fuck is this right now, Kelso? I have a text message. You know what time it is? Who dares? What is the meaning of this? Okay, there we go. I guess it is time where, yeah, I guess it's legally time where people can do this. Yeah, okay, fine. Glad I looked at it. Oh, wait. Am I gonna give the horseshoes to the Archer over the Cleric? Son of a bitch, I think I am. Huh. This is a strange world. Okay. You might need more help with spell points, Goblin Cleric man. It's either that or I'd actually look at shaving off the recovery penalty for shield. We're going to say that's not an immediate concern. Getting you more spell points might actually be, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Thanks to this amulet, we're actually operating at 17, personality as opposed to 7 personality. which was a compelling reason why, you know, I was interested in keeping this. The quest experience is not divided up. Everyone gets the same amount. As far as I'm aware, and even if it were divided up, can't do anything about it. Like, you can't make, like, you have to have 4 people with you in Might Magic 6 and 7. Yeah, maybe the spell points aren't so much an issue thanks to that +10 amulet and the levels. The levels help, but I think they're still going to be. You know, I'm asking for a lot here, but I'm a very demanding individual. We can learn meditation expert right in Deja. It's going to be a bit before I get there. The shield expert guy would have been in Arathia. That's good. Yeah, no problems with this. The perception is comfy, but I'm not going to need that. Disarm trap, I would like things not to blow up in my face. It's not going to make her more effective at combat, but it's going to make us be able to loot things better. Or takes care of Harmondale. I'd very much like to find a +2 item somewhere at like a Tolarian Forest shop. So I can open up the chest there in Tolarian Forest that has a pure might potion without blowing up. I'm going to need a disarm trap of 8. Let's get 6 and see if we about getting a +2 item. All right. We can also train again when I enter Harmondale. And finally, this party composition. Anything else I want to do here, like skill-wise? Last call and learning stuff? If I don't learn staff now, it will be some time before I can learn it. And leather armor, I'm going to let go. Spells-wise, yeah, okay. We're out then. Dallas. Hey, Dallas.
Who are you?
Last Dallas we saw was a burglar. Made a quip about Payday 2. Let's, say this, Emerald Isle. Just looking at the thumbnail, remembering, that ancient behemoth's table dance. Last call. I'll probably figure it out. Welcome aboard.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
I do acknowledge that that guy says Talaria in the cutscene, and I always call the forest the Tolarian Forest. We're going to say that's because I'm not a fucking elf, and that's just how I want to pronounce it. And if there are any elves who would wish to take me to task for my failure to acknowledge their thoughts and feelings on the matter, they can come to twitch.tv/Grimith.
We might
gonna be
have some use for this.
Odd for me to use the first slot for disarm trap, because that's not how my brain works. My brain has the second person slot disarm traps. So that's going to be a mental adjustment. We'll figure it out. Probably. The new lords. They're goblins. They're fucking shit up. I'll be on the House Tavern. May I suggest violence? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could suggest violence. I could poke my head in. Whoop, here I am.
I think we Well, let's go in then.
Our lines clipping over each other. There, we visit our castle in case we get like a town portal thing and warp back out. I mean, you never know, right? I don't have the gold to get spirit magic and body magic expert because, I spent my money on things. It was important, but I spent my money on things. My guard is very excited.
Do you need medical attention?
We'll grab this quest for the Lantern of Light. That's in Tomb 2. What's our bounty this month? A master. Fucking Frederick, always causing problems. I'm on to you, Freddy. You do not fool me. I'm on to your tricks, Fred. This motherfucker. Can't trust this guy. Let's grab this third horseshoe. Habit, again, to just have the second person selected when I loot things, because he's my disarmer. Whew, that's going to take some getting used to.
We might have some use for this.
All right. Let's hold on to the horseshoes for now. For now. Provisionally. We'll take some of these Ferno roots with me. Oh, I guess I'll do this.
Success. Excellent. Success. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent.
Success. Success. Success.
My God. I have not made a blue-green, or excuse me, an orange, green, or purple potion in the entire last playthrough. I couldn't. What a character involvement here. Amazing. It's Saturday, so it's definitely Teleria Forest o'clock. Thinking is, do I want to grab anything else in the area around here? There's some gold up here. Gold. Makes the world go round. Gold. Yeah, I think so. Oh, club. I've just grabbed it at 1, so I can make those potions. Layered potions would be pretty valuable. I think my answer is currently, I don't know. This already is a huge growth from where we were the last run. Massive development. Currently unknown. It really just goes down to how much fun am I going to get from doing that? And listening to the voice every single time. What do I want more? Spirit expert or body expert? Spirit. Yeah. I really like them both, but I get Bless, I get Heroism, Bless Expert, so I don't have to cast it twice. I know, right? Like, oh god, having to cast it twice. Heroism's pretty nice. Body, of course, gets me the regeneration. Pretty fun. Your body. Spirit's on the other side. She's in Teleria Forest, but, no, she's at Steadwick. Right. Yeah. The Grandmasters. Yep. Okay. Very good. And then Brother Bomba is in Tatalia. The Grandmaster Tempest is in Avley. Alright. Not that I can buy any books here right now with my insufficient wealth. Do I just want to insert my face in there and get my... I'm kind of curious. I'm a little curious. It's a bad habit, but, you know, maybe. Hear me out. While I'm at it, let's grab some other stuff while we're over here. Water Guild membership, yeah. Earth Guild membership, yeah. Mine Guild membership, yeah. Why fight a monster yourself? You can get its friends to fight it for you. We'll grab this monk promotion quest. Turn around and grab plus 10 might from this well. It's got me shit. Stop those books from flashing at me, please. There's a container up here I want.
I think I got it.
You did.
We might have some use for this.
2d4 plus 2? How does that compare to 2d5 plus 3? Okay. Got my answer. Very good. Yep. I'll light the signal fires later. I'll light all 3 of them together. When it's time. And then actually, how much would a heroism cost, do you think? He says, knowing damn full well this isn't enough gold. Eh? But what if it was? It's not, but what if? It could be. You could train up the extra level before going in there. I got the plus 10 might well already. And really, I'm not committed to doing this attack on my manor. I would rather wait to gain some extra power, but I'm kind of curious how the squad does. Just the 2 of them. Fuck it. You know? We got Stone Skin. We got plus 10 might. We have the 2 of us. I've got Bless Expert. Blessbert.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Yeah. I'm gonna need 3 times my current gold. Yeah, it's fucking. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, just poke our heads in. Just a little love tap. Little peek. And we'll go from there. Okay. Now, is this the kind of crew that would go raiding through trash heaps? Because the last crew, I insisted they would not, despite the prizes that you could get therein. They would not sully their hands that way. But maybe this is the type of crew that would do that. You know? Maybe that's the kind of thing we would go through. Oh, hey. Get that Blessbert that you wanted so much.
Ah, but a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
Yes, what if we were loot goblins? Look at me taking cover in this situation.
That was too easy.
Instead of just freeze timing in the middle of that. Oh, my God. This might be character evolution. Fascinating. All right, we will go digging through trash.
Got it.
There's our letter to Hairbog. Light the signal fires when you know that the humans are at their weakest. You will arrive within days of seeing your signal. Do not betray me again. You must leave your personal interests behind if you wish to survive my tribe. Grognard the Great! Exclamation mark.
We might have
Some gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, gauntlets. Let's just put these horseshoes over here on now until I make up my mind. We're gonna give you the gauntlets and the cloak. Rumia. Pockets already full. It's gonna be, you know, I'll figure it out. There's gonna have to be an adjustment phase.
We might have some use.
Fire spike. I'm good, thanks. Where are you going? Dwarven dagger. Which side do I feel like doing first? We'll be left. Okay. We're all right. It's, you know, it's working. We're vibing. Now we're gonna run into some enemy goblins. Big boo. I could kite them all the way back to my little hidey hole.
Oh, that was easy.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
I think not.
Oh, that was easy.
I think these two Got some real melee power. So we're going to say no. I think I'm going to stay here and clear out the rest of this. I think a Goblin Lord is going to give me some pause, and we're obviously going to get hit by enemies.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Okay. I love how I have more confidence in the two of them than I had in the entire Elf Monk squad. I mean, except for that golden cloak of plus 18 might or whatever, when I showed up here, everyone was still dealing one fucking melee damage. It's just like, oh god. This is terrible. These two, absolutely not. Every confidence. Now this, you know, concerns with that situation. But we managed. Look at that hobgoblin running in terror. Get over here. Stop it. All right, we have some yellow liquid. That's accuracy. Gonna give that to the archer. Next breakpoint's gonna be 25 here. Gotta keep in mind that this plus 10 to all 7 statistics will skew this a little bit, but he's gonna be wearing this for a long fucking time, so I think it's fine to just factor that into his stats. Personality is definitely something only he is going to need, and I'll never give that to her. Yeah, okay. Clean this up. Let's heal up. Renew the bless. Wait to charge in.
This won't stop me.
Hey there, Fluffy Wolfie. Welcome on in. Not aggro every enemy over here at once. Yeah, let's kill a few of them first, and then aggro.
But a scratch.
Just a new party. Although it is obviously a duo instead of a quartet. I know I'm cutting off my potential retreat angle, but I'm not too concerned. After seeing how my my duo is performing in here, yeah, I have every confidence we're going to clear this out.
But a scratch.
I mean, we're still taking, you know, some real damage. There is risk involved. I was used to all 4 of my characters healing there, so I tried to use Rumia to heal. Brain's still in the last playthrough.
But a scratch.
Ow!
Alright. Let's do the chainmail. It's going to be purple barrel. That's speed. We'll go ahead and crank up her speed a little bit. And green barrel is going to be endurance. Go crank up her endurance too. All right. Let's heal up here and open the door. Reach and clear.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Ow!
Bring on a bigger challenge.
This won't stop.
Alright. Going through this is a clear demonstration to me of how I've gotten better at video games over the years. Not just fucking like, I open the door and then like, start backpedaling, let them all pour out after me. Shit. Grab that. And another purple speed barrel that's going to take you to a breakpoint at 30.
We might have some use for this.
Grab that. We'll eat this apple later.
Can't wait to use this.
An actual suit of plate armor, you can't ever use that, but I can imagine your excitement. Yes, it's true. Give me one of the expert scrolls of Wizard Eye. Open that door to air the room out. I drank from this? I did not. Roll barrel speed, we're going to grab you with that. Let's go to the other side.
I did it again.
Did it again, JD Wolf. Abso-damn-lutely. Perfect. Special brews just for you. What time is it out there? Yeah, doing all right. Cool. Pretty sustainable, the two of them thus far. Aggro one enemy. Crowd control.
Easy.
Plenty of games could teach you this.
Oh, that was easy.
I was like, why the hell are we having such a hard time hitting? Our bless ran out, that's why. You know, we're going to have like a left side bias when we fire on the screen. Party position, like character position, does matter for like where your ranged attacks come from on the screen.
That was too easy. That was too easy. Ah, but a scratch.
But I wasn't going to make the active character slots 2 and 3. Just have to be 1 and 2. Orange Barrel Intellect, only you are benefiting from that. And White Barrel is going to be Luck. We'll take you to that 31 breakpoint. Exactly, Jay.
That was too easy.
You got it. Figured it out in 1.
I broke
yeah.
a nail.
God damn it,
But
Severus.
a scratch.
She's gone now. We're in a better place. We don't have to hear her anymore.
Just little old me fixed it. I think I got it. We might have
did.
some use for this.
You got it. We're going to leave that catalyst behind.
We might have some use for this.
I mean, yes, I could squeeze some power. I'm not going to.
I think I got it.
Not worry about it.
Ooh.
Wand of Fire, cool. We'll keep that for fighting oozes. Just does depend on the character. That red-haired elf, I love to hate. I end up carrying her around like with me on squads, just so I can like hear her sound files and go fucking nail. But I also had the character in there that I enjoyed the most. What a treat that elf is. Right here, Chief.
This won't stop.
Got that bad mamma jamma. Fear not, we will succeed. And more hits. White's going to be luck. I guess I'll put that on you. Yellow's going to be accuracy. 25 will be the next breakpoint.
That bad mamma jamma.
Damn right. I love how I'm like now in the habit of looking at these stats even when it's orange and blue. Orange, blue. That's how it needs to be.
Can't wait to use this.
Another suit of leather armor. Yellow's going to be accuracy. Is 35 a breakpoint? I forget. Yes, 35 is a breakpoint. Okay. So is 30. Keep increasing hers. And then might here. Yeah. Sure. Pop her up. A little bit more. Let's renew this blessed advance.
That was too easy.
Ow! This won't
That
stop.
Goblin Lord is a
Oh, that was
problem.
easy.
and that's where that damage against me was coming from. All right, shit. Actually, just walked in here straight with the duo and fucking cleared it out. Sick. You could like, I've talked about this before. You could go complete the sorcerer promotion quest to wizard, and have a golem in here to help you when you clear this place out. You could get a gate master to cast town portal for you, and so start in Arathia and hit like the Day of the Gods shrine, the pedestal, and like the plus 50 might fountain, and then warp here to the Castle Harmondale fountain, and but here, just like these two. And yes. I do enjoy how composed the other elf lady is. I do enjoy it. Nice. And then accuracy is for you. Yeah, that's fucking it. We crushed it. Damn. Job done. Oh shit. Alright. Cool. Better to be positively surprised than, glad I had the curiosity within my soul to try this. I'm not going out into the open fields, though. That shit could go to hell. I'm not that dumb. Only a little dumb. Alright, we'll make a big save from Little Peak to... Castle job done. Job done. Yeah, Steel Soldier, let's not get too crazy. Also, congratulations on the game release, Steel Soldier.
Come in, come in.
Hell yeah. My lords, I was beset by foul bandits when I returned from Avley. They took everything I brought with me from the elves. They even took my signet ring, and that I cannot continue my business because I cannot seal contracts between myself and other merchants. I've heard the bandits base themselves out of a camp in Arathia, but I'm no warrior. I'd not lost a minute against them. Please go to Arathia and see this justice done. We'll get right on that, Chief. Also, we did the job. We'll see about getting to Stone City sometime, I'm sure. One of the best things about starting a new run, everyone, is that we will get an Archomage deck, and we will fucking play more Archomage. Yes! And we'll get rewarded when we win. Yes! Finally, our Archomage dreams can come true. Alright, we got to train up to level 6 when we came here. We did all that. We can get up another level to level 7. That's cool. I think I'm going to not bother training for now. I would like that heroism book before I go. Yeah, so I will. Is there any of this I want to keep? You heard those sounds. Okay, you're not allowed to identify those. It's fine. At least I can mouse over them still. Yeah. Feel free to talk about it, Steel Soldier, if you like. I know I'm the one who brought it up and put you on the spot. If, you know, that's okay. I do not have an addiction. I'm perfectly in control. I'm a high-functioning adult.
Success.
High-functioning.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, we'll even VIP Steel Soldier momentarily so that Nightbot will ignore any links that get posted. Because I am a huge brain.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Okay, and I'm not keeping any of these armor pieces.
See anything you want?
Yeah, that chainmail provided a little bit of might bonus. No regret selling that. The loss of hit recovery time would not have been worth it. 2 suits of plate armor sell for a nice amount. I know Bonnie's in no condition to do anything. I'm aware. Okay, that's a nice amount of gold. Of gold.
Thanks a lot.
Rusthaven. The haven of rust. Where adventurers fear to tread because they're terrified of fucking rust monsters. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Spirit welcomes you.
I'm taking that heroism now, thanks. Kiss, kiss. Love you lots.
I've learned it.
He has. I agree. I saw it. He learned it. I'll pick up Body Magic Expert 2, but I'm clearly not going to have enough gold to buy anything further with that. I want to buy any potion vials, bottles, things. Oh, good. I didn't take fall damage there.
Hi, how are
Exciting.
you?
That's right. Soak in the privilege. Drink it in. Yeah, I enjoy the art direction and presentation of how Rusthaven looks. No surprise, Steel Soldier has broadcast and has done an assortment, a bevy of various artworks, crafting and creation. A 4-color palette being put to good use.
Can I help you with anything?
It's even a name your own price thing too. Okay. Okay, I did spot. I didn't save before I checked. Like reroll things. That's a disarm skill +2. Okay. That solves my Talarian Forest situation because I need disarm trap of 8. 6 + 2 is 8. That's math. It's not going to cover me doing the hall on what the fairy hall, the hall under the hill. The hall under the hill needs 12. So the bonus air ring in there I don't need right now. And there's like one other chest in the back. That shouldn't deal enough damage to kill me. It didn't deal enough damage to kill the elf monks. I can loot that. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think I will buy that. That's most of my remaining gold. I think that's worth doing. I can always try fishing for an item in the Talarian Forest. We'll see. When I went to the hall under the hill, I found like a significant like bonus to disarm trap skill item. I lucked out there. Maybe I'll get just as lucky. That remains to be seen. Still holding on to the horseshoes. I don't... Absolutely, Steel Soldier. You are welcome. Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I'm not committed yet to who's getting these horseshoes. Both of them are going to have some demands placed on them. Normally it would end up being the spellcaster, but I'm like, yeah, there's 2 of them. I could split the difference. Let them both partake.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Need a ride.
Monday takes me to Avley. I think I want to hop on this ride before Hugh closes for the day. Which means I'd want to get it out of here quick. I just need the 2 quests, and then I'm gone. And then we'll spend the night in the hall under the hill. The 2 quests I'm looking for are a quest for a ranger promotion and a quest. I never bought the fucking... I'm going to blame that on my fatigue. I've been up for a while, and I've been broadcasting for a while as part of being awake. I never bought the damn... I can load the autosave. Load the autosave. Just going to electrocute myself.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Grab those. That puts me at 8. That doesn't allow me to grab the disarm chest that... Rather, it does in the Talarian Forest. But I wouldn't have enough time to that and still catch the horse ride. So I want to grab both quests
The coach leaves right away.
and catch the horse ride. before he closes at 6. Right? That's the normal level. That doesn't reveal these locations. I can always come back and do the rest of my business in the Talarian Forest later. Time optimization goblin, you know? You think they carry the bodies? Maybe. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Make it quick. You look like time wasters. Be nothing worse. Fine. Made it quick. Go. Fairies will grant magic to genuine rangers among you. Figure out a way into the hill. Okay. I will. Thanks, bud. Not a quest. We're going to go to the hall under the hill. He owes Johann a debt. We could meet the Fairy King for ourselves. Yowie wowie. Yeah, let's go. Let's go meet the Fairy King, everyone. Yeah. Here's Disarm Trap 8. I could try fishing for another item here, but I wouldn't have the gold to cover it. Let's go do this ride. We're leaving this container behind that's up here on a cliff that has all the items that are guaranteed. The gold, the potion of pure might, the Minotaur axe, Philosopher's Stone, I think. Some nice stuff, but if I went out there, I wouldn't be able to catch the ride. Maybe I could. It's not.
Need a ride?
It's not fuck with it. 69 gold travel cost.
We're off.
It'd be nicer if it were cheaper. Such as life. I'm not. I know exactly where I'm going. I have every confidence that I can find this third fucking horseshoe. I played this video game before. I found the horseshoes before. Like, yeah, I could definitely find it. I don't have gold to do a whole lot here with hiring folks. So we're going to keep it focused, keep it simple. We'll leave the campfires alone because we're going to lose all of our food momentarily. Take that. Take the +2 endurance. It's pretty good. We'll visit everyone later. Take our water resistance. Not that we need it where we're going. And I missed the pedestal. Yeah, the water resistance pedestal. Not that it matters where we're going, bro. Oh my god. All right. Get to the hall under the hill. The disarm trap requirement is 12. I do not meet the quota unless I find an item down there that helps me clear it. So I'm definitely skipping the ring chest on the elevator that buffs air magic. Because I don't want that trap to blow up in my face. Doesn't look like much, but getting in isn't easy. Careful not to stray from the path. You really can't.
Well, let's go in then.
Let's go in. Let's solve the hall under the hill. We'll run this way. Then we'll run this way. My god, we solved the hall on the hill. What? Little King bows. Welcome to my realm, mortals. Few attain the door, and for that I commend thee. But now you stand on the threshold of fairy, know that few return that dare to enter. Hunter, come to my door looking for magic. They've always had it if they knew where to look. So if I tell this to and they still can't see it, but though it be plain as the nose in their faces. Congratulations, you're clever. You knocked on my door. Pipes? Johann be wanting the fairy pipes. I can't say I'm surprised he wouldn't come here himself. The coward. Cost you, though, all your food. I got plenty of food, though. You just gotta go down there and get it, bud. Yes, I will. There's the chest in question I was mentioning. That has the neat ring we'll want to grab later. I think not now. I think the damage on that trap would be a little rough for me to come into this combat situation down here. And there is a combat situation down here. It's our old friend, the dragonflies. And I need to cast magic and maybe go into turn-based mode So Johann, a quest giver in the Talarian Forest, one of those pipes. He's like, the Fairy King owes me a favor. Fairy King's like, cool, great, I'll give you the pipes. So you can give the pipes to that fucking coward. You have to give me all your food. Maybe, you know, I don't know what he's gonna do with the food. Beats me. Actually use this heroism spell I wanted so damn much. Our damage is now some. It's pretty good. I like that for us. And we're, you know, doing a bit more crowd control and not eating all of those attackers at once. Thanks to rough enemy pathfinding.
Ow!
Including multiple queen dragonflies.
Ow!
Oh, you know what? Why not? There. Now her blade deals an extra 1 to 6 points of fire damage for an hour. Yeah, an hour. Come back. Where are you going? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Monster Grande!
That's right, Hyper Dan. That's a big one. Oh, there's the fairy key. No, this was the item of plus lovely disarming in the last run. Now it's just a pile of money, which, you know, is fine. It's cool. Money. It's potential disarm item.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra. Hell yeah. Go to what you brought up, Steel Soldier. The concept of everyone staying piled up on the same space, taking all the risks simultaneously. You know, it could, you know, your dungeon crawler, obviously you can't render everyone spread out. It's just an amusing situation and scenario. Particularly, it's like, not all of us have to take the trap damage together. Only one person needs to take the trap damage. But as was mentioned in the last time I brought that up in the last playthrough, like, yeah, we're support. Gotta hold hands. Stay together, everyone. Stay strong. We believe in you. We trust you.
We might have some.
We trust this. It won't fucking blow up in our faces.
Use for this.
Or we do not have use for the club. If I had high enough perception skill, these would be flashing red. I don't have high enough perception skill. The archer can definitely get that stuff grandmastered. That'll be cool. But I have some other skill point demands right now. Cure wounds? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Why not? Battle axe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Normal gauntlets? You have a pair. It's Q's lacking them. I don't have any plans to do Daggerfall, but I didn't have any plans to do this Might Magic 7 for Blood and Honor broadcast. I currently do not feel any compelling motivation to do Daggerfall. I put quadruple digit hours into Daggerfall over the course of my life. DOS, version 1.0, latest official version, Daggerfall Unity with extra mods on top of it. I've told a lot of Daggerfall stories. I'm not in any rush to tell anymore. I mean, I think you're just not looking hard enough. Plenty of stuff out there. Certainly on Nexus mods. My Magic 9, maybe? I have no interest.
Have some use for this.
All right.
I'm still here.
Yep. You sure are. She was still there. A little bit. Yeah, that's not the one that has the cool ring in it. But I figured, it was the end of the dungeon. Thought I'd check. If one of my characters had died, I would have, it looked like there was something there. So, yeah, we'll come back here at some point, grab the ring. With only a +2, I'd have to raise my disarm trap to 10 to make up the difference, and I didn't raise my disarm trap to 10 the entire last playthrough. I had 9. 9 was where I left it. 9 times 2, 18, plus 22 from an item. 40 covers every trap in the game. Every disarmable trap, anyway. Alright. Out we'll go. We have some time left. We can spend how we so wish. Or if there's no swimming in the game, the water's too cold. We take drowning damage. Tragic and lamentable. I could run out onto the With Plains, hang out with the Wyverns, try and grab some gold. I think that's pushing it with this team. I'm gonna go buy some food.
Welcome, travelers. Our meals are second to none.
Thanks, Connor. Then we're gonna take these apples that we got. Snack on them. And visit everyone. It's gonna be a spear expert. We'll be interested in this later. Yeah, we'll be interested in that too. Perception expert. Like, that's cool. I would like to do some perception-y things. I could certainly invest the horseshoes to make it happen, but I do have a fair grasp of where secret things are. It's not necessary. I like showing it off on stream, but I'm not like super tied to the idea. I'm not married to it. You're a magic master. We don't need to know where Gale lives. I know where Gale lives anyway. Chain master. We'll be back here later. Infernon here is part of the expensive, pricey trade triangle. There are 2 trade triangles in this game where you travel between 3 different dealers and you can make money. Staff Grandmaster here. We made use of Jillian's services. There's someone whose services we definitely need to make use of. It's Stigal Snick, who barely speaks above a whisper. We are definitely here to be trained. This is the Archer promotion. Plan all genies in archery? I have no plan. We haven't made it to October yet. Me doing this run didn't exist a few hours ago. So, Mr. Snick here wants us to deliver this red belt to the lift at the bottom of the Red Dwarf mines in the Bracada Desert. We'd have to go past the top layer first, which has oozes in it, which you can run past or invisible your way through or kill with magic, as I did even with the 4 monks I managed. The bottom level has Medusas. The Medusarie is down there. And the Medusarie paralyzes you and it stones you, which some could see as a problem. Yeah. We could invisible our way past it if we get a scroll. We can't cast the invisibility spell at this time, so invisibling would be the way to go, or we could, say, get the Cleric promoted first, and then have access to Master Body Magic, or Protection from Magic, which would protect us against Paralyze, and we avoid the Empress, so that we don't get stoned. One quirk about having a 2-party system is that it's pretty easy for, half your team, if not all your team, to have a status effect that puts them out of condition. Yeah, the good old plan of, I don't fucking know. There is no plan. Here's our water magic expert and our body guild membership and fairies. Yes. Playful, cruel, magical, and delicious. Huh? So dangerous. Delicious. What happened? And the mind magic master. Xavier Bremen is in Tatalia. The Snowy Heights. Alright, do I think there's any realistic shot of me running out to grab gold? Realistically? How bad, you know, like maybe I could grab like one pile, maybe I could kill one with a normal with. I could do a little bit of kiting, you know. We got like some wands back here if I need to use them. I mean, great riches and bounty await. I got a lot of spell books I need to buy. I have so many spell books I need to buy, you know. Just hear me out. What if, you know, let's not be hasty. A lot of opportunities await us, right? The horned ones are going to be really dangerous for us. Like, the ancient one, instant death. Oh, yeah, sure. That's a problem. The ancients could fucking easily deplete this party without their special attack. Like, these normal ones, I think would present a... We're about to find out.
But a
Yeah, I'm correct. I love being right. I'm definitely there, chummer. All right. We're not doing a good job of finishing the job. All right, the horned one, I think we might be kiting this one back to town. And I think I have learned my lesson. Don't take fall damage. Don't take fall damage. Don't take fall damage. Don't get eaten by the horned wiv. Don't take fall damage. Good. Good, strong. Strong, powerful mantra. Where the fuck is it going? Who understands these things? I mean, it has a lot of health. How much health? 137 hit points left. Yeah, that's, the squad ain't doing that, Shummer. Let's be realistic. Alright. It's up to you, Elven Warriors. I'm not even going to go after that Wiv corpse. I learned my lesson. I got my intel. I don't want to shoot into that because I might hit. You know, that would be problematic. But I did collect some nice gold there. 4343? Hell yeah. All right. Big stretch. Ooh, okay. I want to look around for an instructor hireling while I'm here. I think so. I think I do want to look around for an instructor hireling while I'm here. That'd be pretty cool. Get 5 extra % experience points. Yeah. That'll add up, particularly on the 2 of them. She'll take a little bit more gold. What is it, like 7% for an instructor, whereas a teacher only takes 3%? I think that's right. Have a gander around. We'll admire all of the pirates and the wind masters and the gate masters we'll surely see around here. Cartographer, arms master, psychic. Yeah, sure, okay. Let's save and load. How bad? We found out. Tony the cartographer. Shannon the cartographer. My God. Ariel the banker. Yeah, extra money. I could. Or I could get other things. Yoo-hoo, instructor. Locksmith, pathfinder. Ugh. You tease me. I will stay away from the pathfinder. Make all my map crossings 3 day faster. I just run to the road to the Delaria Forest. It only takes 2 days instead of 5. Oh. Tiffany the cook. Enchanter, hunter. All right, how much longer am I going to do this? If, the instructors don't want to show up, then... Spellmaster, that's not us. Pathfinder, please.
Good evening.
Oh, look at her. She looks great. All map crossings 3 days faster. Resist the urge. Windmaster with casting fly once per day. Oh, resist the urge, Grimith. You could have a scholar and the ability to fly. Think of all the loot you could grab for free. I mean, it's not free, but for free. I'm not making a commitment to staying away from the Windmasters and Gatemasters this run. Like I ended up doing last run. I never used their services at all. But for now, I will resist the urge. I'm going to do this 2 more times. If I don't see an instructor in front of me, then fuck it. I tried. We experienced a lot of character growth and development along the way of my time being wasted. What's your name? Gaetano. Okay. Strong name. Powerful name. All right, last try. Expert healer. That would consume half of my gold on pickup. There's an instructor. Hey, Webb.
Good evening.
He looks excited to be here, let me fucking tell you. And yes, it is 7% compared to the 3%, just for an extra 5%. Fine.
Good evening.
He's so thrilled and enthused. Like, yeah. I do like his hair. It's a nice portrait.
Welcome,
All right,
travelers.
go to bed.
Have a pleasant evening.
Bedtime. Just like the last playthrough, we don't have our Archomage deck yet. We came here. But we'll be back here several times over the course of the run. Let's, it'll happen.
Welcome aboard!
Oh, the price tag. Oh, you...
Raise the anchor and set sail!
So it goes. Okay. I'm gonna... No, give me the wizard eye. It points out loot for me. I don't know how much of the stuff I'm gonna pick up, but I want some of it. I want it. This would be helpful for me to have in running amongst the trees. So I think I am going to hold off on talking to anyone up here. Like quest stuff. I'm gonna grab the earth resistance. I'm gonna grab the shield pedestal over here. Say hi. Ashen Temper lives in Harmondale. Kindled Treasure Stone. What a name. Reslin Greenstorm is a Nyan. No, it's Avley. I thought you were the water magic person. Yeah, we visited a Greenstorm's house just a few minutes back. And Tobrin Rain Shield is a Nyan. Locking the water magic master behind Nyan. Those fuckers. Up here, we'll find an altar that is going to help us. Some permanent resistances for us. Water, fire, and air resistance permanent. Luck does play a factor in your resistances. However, luck will not help you if you have 0 resistance, by the way. Goblins start with 5 air and 5 fire. Thanks to the well, we've got ourselves 50 temporary earth resist. And the shield is going to help protect us from range attacks. Half damage. While I'm rocking these powers and the wizard eye, I am going to head out to the trees north of here. And I am going to see about getting some kills and some loot. Those elven bows out there would be helpful. I definitely also am going to grab the chest that has the pure might potion. That's going to be very handy for me. I'm not going to bother with this weaker ore. I did it last playthrough because we were really desperate for money. I'm just not feeling it. We had our fun with the ore. It was of some use. Now I'm kind of done with it. We're going to try and scale up this incline. It's asking a lot. We're going to find this corner. It's going to help us go quicker. It's still kind of asking a lot. We'll make it. We're free. Live free and live fast. Now we're going to have to cross over this. Look at the guard here. You do take fall damage when you're outdoors. Not indoors, though. Indoors, you're perfectly safe from fall damage. These, I kind of just want to pick them up to sell them right now. Like, they're pretty valuable, but it's a little overkill. Like, blue power, 50. Cool. Yeah. So if I made, like, a blue potion with that, that's 10 plus potion strength. That's... And my alchemy skills added to that too. That's way too many spell points. I can end up using the money right now. Possibly. I'm not even going to bother looking at what contest that is out there. I will forget that information. Let's go after this chest down here. And this is guaranteed stuff that you're going to be getting from this.
I think I got it.
That's a guaranteed potion of pure might. We've got this Halicorn wand of blades, the resplendent chainmail's pretty nice, Philosopher's Stone, an actual diamond,
We might have some
composite bow, which is definitely going to be an upgrade for us. Some nice money, the Minotaur axe. Yeah, it's great stuff. Potion of pure might wise, I am going to feed this to Rumia the archer. She's at 27 right now. Plus 50 is going to take her up to 77, which means we're going to hit the 30 mark, the 35 mark, the 40 mark, the 50 mark, and the 75 mark. The higher your stats, the more you have to raise a stat to get the same extra increase. It's diminishing returns. But I'm definitely feeding this to her. Puts her at 77. I got some nice damage. Note the hit bonuses are real rough when I don't have Bless on. You know, this sword does not have a hit bonus on it.
We might have some use for this.
+1 accuracy, +2 dodge skill. I technically +1 accuracy does make a difference right now. Like, that is meaningful. That puts me at the breakpoint of 30. So, I'll equip it. So be it. Still haven't made up my mind about the horseshoes. Alright. Let's get out here to skirmish with these trees that'll bite my head off. That sounds good. We can train up to level 9 at this point. Looking at quest experience, these two can train up to level 7. They've never earned any monster experience. It's all just been quest experience. All right, let's... All right, there's some elven longbows out there, as I noted. Those would be nice to loot. We'll see what we can accomplish. Emphasis on the we'll see. We'll see. Let's, how many hit points do these trees have? 50. Alright.
Ow!
That's one killed.
But a
This won't
scratch.
stop me. Ow!
But a
Note that we do have to spend time recovering from being hit when we're hit. The higher your endurance, the quicker you are to recover from hits. We're actually having an easier time of this clear than the quad elf monks were when they initially came in here. It's because they were terrible at dealing damage.
But a scratch.
Yep, only 2 people in this party deck guy. Archer, Cleric. I wanted to have self-magic stuff. Grandmastered. I missed out the Cleric and the Quad Elf Monk run. And I also wanted to have some elemental magic. I didn't want to do Sorcerer Cleric. SC. The initials of my home state. Like, I could do AC. Archer Cleric. And then I was like, ACDC. Druid Cleric, they'll remain dead. Or, as was written earlier in chat, Dead Corpse, which I enjoyed.
But a scratch.
This won't stop me.
But
This
a
won't
scratch.
stop me. Ow!
Yeah, we have a lot of hitting power here with Rumia. Just this two-handed sword dishing out a lot of damage.
Ow!
It definitely is. And definitely will.
But a scratch.
It's got different questions it's asking than the Quad Elf Monk run.
Ow!
But a scratch.
Ow!
Overall, I'd say this run will be easier, but there will be different trouble in different areas. Should I continue to persist with this run past one session?
Excellent.
Let's not fall asleep at the wheel here.
Success.
Let's patch up those wounds.
But a scratch.
I believe these trees have druid hate. It's like a deep frustration they have over their heart being stolen. And so they'll prioritize any druids you have in the team.
But a scratch.
Yeah, we did terrible damage there towards that one.
But a scratch.
All right, that actually took care of all of them. Cool. Let's keep this wand. It's going to result in, we might get some gems. There we go. We sure did. See what we can pull. I'm here for the loot piles. And I'm also here for the elven longbows. Wanted to come out here while I had the expert level wizard eye active, so I'd have an easier time spotting things around here. There are more trees, but they're across the way. We would drown trying to get to them. It's not worth it. This has been fun thus far. Unarmed skill +1,
I
ha.
have some use for this.
Please. One of the hassles I'm just going to have is a bit with inventory management, given that I will want to select 3 or 4 at times, and, well, I can't from this active screen. I have to go to this screen to do that. And while I have put a setting on Engrave Face that allows me to right mouse button to look at items when it's in dead people's inventories, I still can't identify them, nor can I sell them when they're in dead people's inventories. So I will still have to do some shuffling around with inventory. So it goes. Let's stop that from flashing. We still have an hour and 20 minutes of Wizard Eye left. Delightful. Let's...
No room.
Is this better, actually? Yeah, the composite bow's better. Alright. 1 bow upgrade. Also grab some stuff out here, probably to sell. I could keep the Moonstone. Definitely not keeping that. Mushroom. This wonderful area up here of berries. And the entrance to the Valerian Caves, of course. Mushroom. Pile of mercury. Another toadstool. Moonstone. There was a point in my life where I've been like, oh, I gotta keep these toadstools. They're so powerful. I mean, it's gonna be so long enough. It's so rare. How can I dismiss that power? It's great. Now I'm like, fucking, I got other shit to do, right?
This is worthless.
Sell that.
This is worthless.
You don't have any boots on, dude. It's not worthless. Where's some fucking boots? Have 6 armor class. Worthless. You watch yourself, Julio. Romeo and Julio. Romeo and Juliet. Along with Dead Bonnie and Dead Clyde here. All right, let's head back to town. And actually chat with people and get some quests. It's Monday. Hello. You just have some news to tell me, bits and bobs. We already know that stuff. Pleasant weather we're having, isn't it? You're blessed to live in this climate, have such mild gods to appease. Have you offered recently? Great Druid. You find ancient stone circle things at Tatalia, Evanmorn Island, and Avley. Tatalia and Avley? Sure. Okay, yeah. Evanmorn Island? Fuck. You have to do the Cleric promotion quest first to even get access there. Once you do that, though, stones aren't that much of a pain to access. I can't say beeline, because beeline would be a strong word, but maybe fixate on getting this Cleric promoted to priest. It could happen. Instead of meandering around so much. That would involve me going to the Talarian Caves, which would mean that I need to be able to survive the trap containers therein. That requires a disarm trap of 18. Which is currently not in my possession. A disarm trap of 18. Perception Master there. Petra Clear Eye is in Adasia. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to get Perception Grandmaster. It could happen. You know? It's not impossible. I'll use the final minutes to look around. Possibly grab some crushed rose petals, maybe another mushroom or two. Well, it's not like the rest of the stuff is going anywhere, you know. No one else grabs this shit. Alright. Looks pretty good. We find any mushrooms later? Yip yippee. Merchant expert here. We'll be told the master lives on Evanmorn Island. Sure, we'll pick up that knowledge. Yeah, we'll definitely pick up that knowledge. Wouldn't it be some shit at the bounty this one was a tree? It's not. That's for the best.
Fine elfish weapons.
I want to learn spear. Cool. Good.
Thank you.
Spear is something that we can master, which allows us to use a spear in one hand. We're likely going to do a spear-dagger combo on our archer. Because we can't use a sword in the left hand. We can't win a sword because we can't master that. I picked up sword while I was on Emerald Island just for... You can't learn spear there, and wanted to be able to whap things at the time. But we will lean into spear and spear dagger.
Come in. How may I help you?
You can learn chain here, and that's something that we are going to be wanting to use on both of these characters. Disarm skill plus 5 gauntlets. Okay. So arm skill plus 5 takes me to 11. 11's good enough to handle the Barrow Downs, which takes a 10 if I actually go that direction. I still am quite some distance away, though, from the Tidewater Caverns thing of 18. Ugh. If I could get the archer to warrior mage, I'd be able to expert disarm trap. But I'm not going to be able to get the archer to war mage without going through the Bracada Desert Red Dwarf Mines. I could go through the Bracada Desert Red Dwarf Mines without having the Priest of Life upgrades, light upgrades, if I get an invisibility scroll. And doing that would just have me ditching the cool prizes I could get down there, including the Medusa Mirror, which renders someone resistant to stone. I would clear the upper level. I'd kill all the stuff there, the oozes. But then when I go downstairs or go down the lift, I would invisible up. I'm not super enthused about the notion of using invisibility just because it's not very fun to me. But in the face of the resistance, the stone effects, the paralysis effects. Okay. The alternative is that I find an item that gives me more disarmed trap skill than this. So in the thought of whether I buy these gauntlets, what do they meaningfully do for me right now? They don't. Bracada takes 12. If I go that direction. The Bandit Caves in Arathia take 12. I buy them and then get 7 in Disarm Trap, which allows me to handle the Bandit Caves in Arathia, I should say, not Italia. Yeah. Because I am going to be heading that direction next. And I'll certainly have the skill points because I'm going to be training. I don't have to commit the horseshoes to that. Okay. I will spend the gold to buy these. Not those. These. 1380 it is. Move these over here. Put those on you. I will wait until I get to Harmondale to sell this stuff. I'm going to get slightly better prices there.
Practice makes perfect.
It's a puzzle game. It's your leather grandmaster. We will not be using his services in this run. Your bow expert, which, I mean, since I'm in the neighborhood, would be neat for me to grab. Like, I'm right here. It helps reduce the recovery time of the bow. I'm thinking about other solutions to problems. Okay. I'm not against the idea, though. We could, I mean, we're right here. We could, oh, well, hell, we might as well get on Julio now. We will not. Sure. I guess. Fuck it. Like to keep your enemy beyond arm's reach, do you? The bow is the best way to slay your enemy before he can harm you. Reach expert stats be able to fire a bow more quickly. And then you'll find the master of the bow. In Nion, that allows you to fire 2 arrows on every attack. Spearmaster over here. Grandmaster Spears in Stone City a chain expert here. We know where Midwari is already, but now we can have a flag for that. Oh. I should teach myself the chain skill of both these characters with my remaining gold. Let's not forget to do that.
Come in. How may I help you? It's been a pleasure.
Yes. Chain recovery penalty can be halved at expert. Julio can take that up to expert. Rumia takes this to Grandmaster. Which would be nice. Might as well wear that suit. That's a really fucking good suit. Note the recovery time there. Jumps up. Looks at horseshoes. Shrugs. Throw another 5 at it. This is... I typically throw these on folks who have to learn a lot of skills. Or, really like magic stuff. So I'm tickled by like, yeah, I'll just use it on bow expert. Fuck it. Also, I don't have the gold to buy chain expert training at this time. Unless I sold my stuff, and I would prefer to sell it in Harmondale, but I'm here. I just want to train too here, even though it'd be cheaper in Harmondale because I'm quote unquote here. No. Now that's too much compromise. Well, we'll get chain expert later. We'll just be slower for now.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's go get this damn statuette quest. Dagger expert here as Nog Slasher. I don't think archers get higher than expert in Dagger. I gotta bother picking that up. Identify monster expert. Whoop-de-doo. We were already in this shop before we left. It was fine. These disarmed skill +2 boots are now a little obsolete. We're not putting any armor on him, by the way. This armor is not good enough to slow him down that much. I just wanted to pick up the skill. Oh, you... Is it a standard item? I guess you restocked quicker than I thought you would. Interesting. Some shops, both shops do restock at different speeds. Meteor shower? No. Don't think we're swinging that one, chum. Alchemy expert. Yeah, okay. And then disarm trap experts over here. Leonard Skinner. Does me no good. All right. Let's set Spirit Magic Grandmaster here. I forget who lives here. Earth Magic Master, right. All right. Cool. Wonderful. Great. I want to go back home. Tuesdays when I get to go back home to Harmondale. So I guess I'm going to treat myself to a nice day at the inn. We're the Lord and Lady of Harmondale. I'll spend the money.
Welcome, travelers.
Hello.
Have a pleasant evening.
Have a pleasant evening indeed. We'll spend the gold instead of just waiting outside awkwardly. Head back to Harmondale.
Need a ride? We're off.
And while we're here, I have another quest to grab. My brother Elron was an avid Archomage player. Have you played Archomage yet? Horribly addicting game, if I do say so. He went to the White Cliff Caves. We haven't seen him for a long time. And this Fire Magic Master that I live with doesn't want to fucking do anything about it. It's kind of awkward. So I'll ask you instead. You're the new Lord and Lady of Harmondale. Maybe you'll solve my problems for me, please. Okay, thanks. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Can I help you with anything?
All right. Yes. Horribly addicting, yes. Only $182 for this. We're only neutral rep here right now. But we're going to need the gold. Let's just go ahead and hawk all of this. We'll always get more loot to sell. Our burden, our cross to bear. So the recharge item scroll, more toadstools. Sold the crushed rose petals. That was not needed. My inventory is a little cattywampus. The moonstones aren't worth that much. I guess I'm not going to bother selling them. I want to keep these ones to solve problems. Okay.
Thanks. Can I help you with anything?
That is a nice infusion of cash. Oh, the boots I bought here. None. That explains so much. I'm tired. Right.
Need a new weapon?
Let's pick up that dagger skill on you. That expert? Yeah, it's expert. Okay.
See anything you want?
I don't think I want to buy anything. No, we'll sell. Am I going to keep her with the sword for now? I think so. I think that's doing more for me.
See anything you want?
Right, nothing else. Okay.
Need a new weapon?
No. Well, I could, but
Thanks. Coming.
nothing that you're selling. Did not mean to put that in that space. I'm just used to putting alchemy stuff in space 4. Habit.
Excellent. Excellent. Success. Excellent. Success. 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 Excellent.
I'm so unused to him being an alchemist. It's fucking with me.
Success.
He speaks so authoritatively when he's like, success, excellent, success, excellent.
Success. Success.
Oh, man, the power. Oh. How incredible. You know? You know what I mean? All right, I would be interested in buying a body magic book or 3. Let's head on over here. I will save the game. We'll call this Bookfish.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Regeneration, that's what we're looking for. And really, I would have liked the other one. So I'll load the game. I don't need it right now, but
The Guild of the Body welcomes
I would
you.
like it. Cure poison, regeneration. I can use a potion to do this pretty easily. Do I really want to spend the 2,000 gold on this right now? You know what? I take it back. I take back everything I said and did. I can do that. I'll buy that instead.
I've learned it. I've learned it.
I've learned it. He learned it. Everyone heard he learned it.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Let's not buy that there because that's a higher level guild. We'll come here and get that cheaper for her. We don't need to grab mind magic. Ever, I'd say. Get her meditation so she could have 1 extra spell point. Let's fucking go. She has fire aura? She has fire aura. Let's fucking go. I am gonna train. We can train up to level 10, and that's gonna help me clear out this place. So,
Need some training?
yeah.
That's the ticket. 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 That's the ticket.
That's the ticket. Good stuff. Good show. All right, take you up there. I want to earmark these points in advance for this stuff because I am going to be doing it. Same for you here. Not going to invest in any other weapon categories for now. At this arm trap, I'm going to keep like nebulous points floating around. Probably, possibly, maybe. Bit divided on it. Don't know. Yeah. I am heading that way toward Tatalia. Yeah, I'm heading that way toward Tatalia. I can grab Arms Master Expert there if I have enough gold at the time. But I still haven't solved for this when I get out there. So I think I'll hold off on spending the rest of her skill points.
Hi, how are you?
Did not mean to buy with you. Move this over there.
Excellent. Success. Success. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Success. Excellent. 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 Success. All right. How do I want to go about this? I think my next bit of interesting business is going to be to... Pokemon, I know that's the ticket. Yeah, we had some nice training in. It was good stuff. I think I'm going to skip attacking the goblins outside my city for now. I'm going to go to the White Cliff Caves. We can grab the Archomage deck. Great excitement, wonderful fun. I'll still refrain from lighting the signal fires. For now. What? What about it, Fluffy? What's your problem? What appears to be the trouble, sir? We'll take the path. I'm attacking the goblins this way, the normal way, as opposed to how I handled it in the last playthrough with the monks. Basically got them from behind, if you want to call it that. Alright. Bless up. Heroism up. We deal some damage. Our recovery times are a little rough. Thanks to the chain armor and the lack of expert.
Ow!
But a scratch.
This
I
won't
think
stop.
I am going to throw out a regeneration here. I'm going to throw out Regeneration 2, the sequel to Regeneration.
But a scratch. But a scratch.
Not enjoying
But a scratch.
this situation, but we'll make it work.
But a scratch.
This won't stop me.
Briefly, I thought to myself, wow, they're really focused firing him, but I'm like, bro, you only have 2 fucking characters. As you giggling? All right.
We might have some use
Cure
for
weakness
this.
scroll? Man, expert self-magic already. Compared to the last run. Oh, what a time. Oh, I left a body behind. I mean, I know I'll be back here later. I left a body behind.
Oh, that was easy. Ow!
Definitely noticing
Mamma jamma.
that bad Mamma Jam and also the slower attack speed on the archer, thanks to the heavy armor that she's wearing. It does make her much harder to fucking hit, though. That's for damn sure. I'll try not to have regrets about not grabbing the chain expert and just selling some stuff while I was in Tolarian Forest. I'll try.
We might have some use for this.
There is a Goblin Lord. Pack a nice
Oh,
punch.
that was easy.
Now they're out of here.
But a scratch.
Ow!
Just not the same, indeed. Single teardrop falls. Got that bad mamma jamma. Who
We
will?
might have some use for this.
No gold pile up here? I broke a nail. Oh my goodness. Look at the time. What a ride. I think our broadcast will conclude with me clearing out the White Cliff Caves, assuming I can. My voice was feeling a little rough before I started this run, and a little bit of dabbling and experimentation turned into, well, all of Emerald Island, some of Harmondale, all of my castle, Centilarian Forest, Talia, not Talia, Avley, Holler of the Hill, just gonna keep, maybe after I clear out the White Cliff Caverns, we could stop by playing some Archomage, just, here's the Arbiter Judge Gray, fix our castle, prove that you're not just lucky peasants, prove that you're fit to rule. Guess I've been broadcasting so damn much, the voice like hurt. I had this happen before, once upon a time. Yeah, when you put it like that, Mac. Oh. You might be onto something. All right. It's not old, Fluffy. It's not a lot of talking moment. Let's wizard eye for in here. I will do a
This has all the makings for adventure.
normal torchlight. Give me a bless. And I am going to let them walk slowly towards me. I don't know.
This won't stop me.
He like this area is between Tatalia and Avley, and they see a lot of pressure and stress. And so it's a good location. He's also out of the way, so it's hard to like politically influence him. I have attempted to provide guesses.
Ah, what a scratch.
What the lore justification could be for him to be out here. Guesses.
Ah, what a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
Just pirouette a bit. Let's not fight all of them in melee combat. After all, we got that bow expert. Let's put it to use. I think chain expert would have been more valuable. Here we are.
This is worthless.
Cure poison. Okay. I see. Sure.
We might have some use for this.
Do we? I guess you are missing a helmet. There you go. In your resplendent chainmail.
Ah, what a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
Hey, bud. I could dip into the wands here,
Ah, what a scratch.
but I have the tools to just do this as well. We'll see. Oozes don't take physical damage. I also have a spark spell possibility.
Ow! I can't fix that.
Yeah, that wasn't an issue that we ever had during our monk runs, huh? Yeah. Oozes can break those. Yeah, okay. I think that's the end of the just slowly hack with fire aura time. Because that's gonna be a mild annoyance for me the rest of the way.
This won't stop me.
Look,
Oops.
I'm so used to my second person being my disarmed trapper. Ugh. Did that break any items in his inventory? No. Cool.
We might have some use for this.
Alright, well, the Archomage deck is up here. That's good. Let's bust out a Torchlight Scroll. Make use of these. Let's learn more about Archomage. Yes. Strategy. Keep the Archomage deck there. I do not care about that mushroom. I also do not care about that ore vein. Let's go. Elsewhere here. You are going to have to equip this cutlass for now. You're going to be doing less damage, but, yeah. You're going to be doing less damage. Forgot to adjust you back. Only use those wands for the oozes in here. Oh. We clearly lack bless. There we go.
That was too easy.
Those to hit rolls were kind of rough. Let's get that heroism back too.
Ah, what a scratch.
Still had the regeneration for a little bit.
I got it. We might have some use.
At this point in the run, I'm kind of open to selling most of anything. Not everything, but most of anything. Blue barrel is personality, that's you. White barrel is luck, that's going to be you. Yellow barrel is accuracy, that's going to be you. Green barrel is endurance, that's going to be you. Green barrel is endurance, that's still going to be you. And red barrel is might, that's definitely going to be you now. Thanks to the potion of pure might. Secret here.
I think I got it. We might have. I think I got it.
I don't know how many more crude spears I want to grab to sell. I guess. Hit point +1?
This is worthless.
I think I got it. We might have some. Where will I put that?
Where will you put that? Agreed. Leather belt does nothing. Get out of here.
I think I got it.
Put those in your inventory.
No room.
Alright. Okay. Let's equip out to our wands. These troglodytes will never kill these emerald oozes because the emerald oozes are immune. You're welcome, troglodyte. That wand is almost out of charges, and I will refrain from using the last of it, then selling it with no penalty or consequence, so I guess I'll stop using it. He said. I think it'll be fine to finish off whatever other oozes we encounter.
That was too easy.
Fire spike. Don't much care for the spell.
Got it. Got it. We might have.
All right. That should take care of this dungeon. Good Good stuff. Plenty of gold now. Up to 5 figures in gold. Hell yeah. Let's come back here. Grab another cruddy ass leather belt. And we're done with this dungeon. I am going to head straight back to Harmondale proper. Oh, Vane. Good Wizard Eye and Torchlight. We are definitely nearing the end of our time together. Finally, the real game starts. But it does depend on how much Archomage there'll be to play. How many games will I need to win at my tavern? And to press F2, a lovely gray face feature, which I hadn't really started using. Well, I hadn't been using until last playthrough. A double speed thing. Makes the game move at double speed. Your shit, their shit. Is it on? I think it's on this side. I'll light 2 of the signal fires. I presume the next time I broadcast this, I'll light the 3rd. I presume the next time I broadcast this, provided I continue this run, it will be to clear out the goblins. Trent 2. And then light the 3rd signal fire. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Alright. Uppies. Up, 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 up. Okay. Guess we have some more inventory management to do. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, good. This is going to be hell for me, having my alchemy person in slot 2. That is. And then my disarm person in slot 1. What a nightmare for me. I suppose it's a new month now. Medusa. I'll get right on that, chum. I'm on the case, don't you worry. The Lord and Lady of Harmondale will definitely defeat that fucking Medusa. You can count on me.
Can I help you with anything?
Is he being sarcastic? It's hard for me to tell right now with how his voice is. I think he might be being sarcastic, but I'm not. Maybe? No, not that one. No, that's the one I meant to sell. No, my 33 charge wand of fire. Well, we still have blades for problems, and we'll probably find more wands. You know how it is. Oh well.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon?
Am I gonna get that one repaired? $80.
I can't fix that.
Yeah, it's not 80. It's not a two-handed sword of fire. Just a meager two-handed sword. You calm down.
Thanks.
All right. Thanks, Oozes, breaking my ship.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Coming.
Ah, my wand. No. Yeah, this is...
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
You both have horned helmets? Okay.
See anything you want?
You already both have huntsman cloaks.
Thanks a lot.
Pretty nice bit of change here.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. I think you can. Endurance +5 boots. Not strongly motivated by that. Any interesting scrolls?
Come again.
Jimoni doing it again?
Hi, how are you?
Okay. Let's end the broadcast the right way. It's by turning in this quest and then doing Archomage. As it was written. He's dead. Ah. All right. We cannot train up anymore. Note these two. They've done all right earning some quest experience points. Good for them. Archomage. Archomage. Archomage.
Come in, come in.
It's pretty simple. Let's see how well we do. All right. We have a tower. Opponents have a tower. We raise their tower up to max. We take their tower down to 0. Or we earn resources. We have resources, bricks, gems, beasts. We have resource generators, quarries, magic, zoos. Let's get going. That hurt. Let's not have that happen. I love playing again. Love to play again. Yeah. If we get 16 gems, I'm gonna hold off on playing again. Actually, yeah. Well, that's gonna make it harder for me to get that many gems. I will stay the course. I have the... Oh, you play quartz. I have the tools in my pocket to win this match. Bam. 1-0. God, he's just too good at video games. He engineered his draws. He made the magic happen. Oh, man. Wish I could be as awesome an Archomage as Grimith. Yeah, we'll call that an in session 1 right there. Pretty good. We finished up the quad monk run. It was quad elf monks. They got some work done. Did a little bit of planning here for what I might be interested in doing next. So I'm interested in doing more of this. And we ended up with Goblin Archer and Goblin Cleric. Rumia and Julio. AC, DC. I'm going to enjoy having the magic at my disposal. Hell, I already have. I've enjoyed how they've been able to beat ass. Not been capped at 1 damage. It's good stuff. Next time, I mean, there's so many more things to do. Clear out Armandale, head for Arathia, head for Tatalia. You know, what order I might want to do things in. Future Growth will give us some pondering. Who knows what the next demo broadcast is? I might want to give my throat some time to recover. But aside, Might Magic 7 for Blood and Honor at the moment. Welcome on in, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name, somehow, through all these years, and it has been nearly 16 years. Next month will be the 16-year anniversary of Let's Get On With It. I remain Grimith. Tonight we've got more Might and Magic 7.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
For Blood and Honor, a Goblin Archer Cleric duo. This is Session 2. If you're curious about the Elf Monk Quartet, the Quadarchy, their story has concluded. I did every quest available to them that I know of, and they were absolute ass beaters. And they still had room where they could become even greater ass beaters, but they didn't need to be, because it wouldn't solve the enemies they still had problems with. Instant kill enemies. I said, though, that the next party I ran, I wanted to have a cleric in it. And damn it, we do. There is a new sound alert, as Severus just procced. It's on the same timer as the others, but it has a heftier price attached. It is the longest of the sounds, and also, of course, Lord Markham charges the fucking most, right? I will also say you're going to have different audio quality from me, not because my microphone is different, because my voice is different. So I've moved the microphone closer to my face to compensate. Where are we at here? I had thought about this game some, and, you know, I was excited to play it, and then the rest of this day has gone on, and details have eluded me at this moment in time. So let's load in. Why did a fireball sound? Play as soon as I loaded. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we have Rumia and Julio here. Romeo and Juliet. These two goblins, Archer and Cleric, they're level 10. We're not terribly far from level 11. We've got a little bit of gear on. The most exciting thing I'd say is the Sun Amulet of the Gods, which I looted from the Red Dragon on Emerald Island. More correct, the Pitiless. A red dragon who is not immune to fire damage, unlike all the other red dragons of the game. We made short work of him with this team, thanks to the Alicorn Wand of Fireballs and a simple Wand of Fire I had managed to find as loot. I did not accept Mr. Malwick's deal. I yelled him toward dragonflies, and the dragonflies killed him. And that's that. There is no binding agreement. The mercenaries in Tatalia will never know what transpired. No one will report back to them. I'm not being snarky or facetious there. They won't know. It'll be awesome. We are joined by Bonnie and Clyde, the Druid Cleric, or Dead Corpse. So we have AC/DC here. Through a quest experience alone, they could train up to level 8. They have not earned a single ounce of monster experience. I killed them by drowning. Thanks to Hyperdan's suggestion, a viewer in Twitch chat at the time, when I was theory crafting this. Yeah, we just have a party of 2. We've done pretty well with them. I've cleared out Castle Harmondale already, and I've gone through Talarian Forest, as well as Avley, done the Hall Under the Hill stuff. I've also done the White Cliff Caverns. We've got our first Archomage win, and I've got the deck here, along with a smattering of horseshoes. These two characters are going to have to do a lot of skill work. Rumia is handling my trap disarming. She's also going to be handling my elemental magic. And, you know, there's other things I'm wanting her to handle too. Whereas Julio is going to be handling my self magic, which is very important. I've invested skill points into things that aren't those. Just have them, because I'm not the kind of person that needs to beeline magic stuff and do nothing but emphasize magic stuff. It's fun for me to do other stuff. So I gave some thought as to whether I wanted to clear out Harmondale now, or wait a bit to do stuff. And I think I'm going to wait a bit to do stuff. I want to grab Chain Expert, as well as Shield Expert. Chain Expert Trainer is in Talarian Forest. We'll also find one in Tatalia, I'm pretty damn sure. We've already got Bow Expert. I would like to head to Talia Way. I'm not going to be doing the Tidewater Caverns right now. The traps would obliterate this crew. But, you know, just get some expert levels. I would be fine putting a suit of chainmail on our Cleric at this point. We have some Resplendent chainmail that we found on Rumia. It's in the same chest in the Talarian Forest that you grab the Potion of Pure Might, which I fed her. Yeah, that's a little catch-up of what happened, in case you don't know. That's what we're going to be doing. It is Tuesday. That's going to be Talarian Forest Travel Day. So I suppose I could occupy my time until tomorrow. Monster experience is divided among all available party members. If they're stoned or unconscious or dead, they don't gain experience points. Or eradicated. I'm pretty sure stoned doesn't get the experience points. So no, that's why these two have so much more experience points than Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah. Like, if I revived Bonnie and Clyde and trained them up, they'd get to go to level 8. These two are at level 10. So there can be real power in solo runs if you can get past the initial hurdle of only having one person's worth of actions, then get all that experience point. Those experience points would be delicious. Of course, though, you know, quest experience is still getting shared. I've already got the Well of plus 10 Might active. I guess I will go out there and try to fight some goblins. Since we gotta wait until tomorrow to travel to Arathia, we'll throw down, see what happens.
Need some training?
Yeah, don't smoke weed. Real hurdles to that. Okay. And yeah, I still have these horseshoes sitting here. I haven't made up my mind yet on who's getting them and to what degree. I considered putting this resplendent chainmail off of Rumia and putting it on Julio to better protect him. She has more hit points, but that would also allow her to attack quicker because the chainmail is slowing her down by 20. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that notion for now. We're also going to have this delicious, yummy stone skin pedestal that's going to help some. I could recover my spell points at the temple. Probably should have. Let's get out there. So goblins do prioritize any dwarves you have in your party. That can be a rude awakening if you have a dwarf cleric. Or, you know, it could even be like a dwarf knight. Like, they're going to prioritize that dwarf. And if you have multiple dwarves, they'll select randomly. An enemy type that does have a hate focus, and it can be frustrating, particularly in the early game. Because you won't have that much protection or health on that one character.
Ah, but a scratch.
But in this situation, they're not going to focus fire one character. However, I only have 2 characters, so there are fewer targets.
Ow!
Bring
This
on a
won't
bigger
stop me.
challenge. Ah, but a scratch.
I have an enemy behind me. I was like, why the hell can't I back up? I thought I did. I still couldn't back up. That guy is skedaddling. We're going to pause time there. Just so he can't shuffle around. Let's go ahead and make that move to the temple now. I'm going to press F2. That's going to double speed us. So we move quicker. Sprites around the map move quicker too.
Do you need
Just to save us some real life time.
Take care.
Cool. We'll renew the stone skin pedestal. We're also going to be igniting the signal flare flames. I think I might have tagged these 2 already at the end of last stream. I can't recall, and I didn't check. But yeah, tomorrow in game, we'll head for Arathia. We'll do some simple travel missions. We'll clear out Arathia of the ruffians. And also, I'm going to open up my map stats image that I have taken from the game files to double check something. To reference how much disarm trap skill I need for the bandit caves, and yes, it is a 12. Okay. I'll just go ahead and put the 7 here now. That means that when I go to the bandit caves in Arathia to fetch the signet ring, none of the traps will blow up in my face. Hello, hello, welcome on in. I am well enough to broadcast. That's all I can offer you at this time. We might as well renew the Bless now. And I'll renew the Heroism as well. We'll have these enemies stream on in.
This won't stop.
Ah, but a scratch.
What happened to the elves? Well, as the title says, they're done.
Oh,
They
that
won.
was easy.
They did every quest available to them. They're clear. That's it. Their story is done. Level 79.
This
That
won't
answers
stop.
all of them. The Arathia has been saved. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, it's, you know, reasonable to like, what the fuck happened? Did you give up on it? No. There, of course, is limitless content available in any playthrough as areas respawn. But no new story beats, every quest they could do completed. And them leveling up would not solve any of the issues they would have with instant killing enemies or instant eradicating enemies. Nah. That last playthrough was 4 elves. This one is just 2 goblins. Rumia and Julio. These 2 are Bonnie and Clyde. AC/DC. Archer, Cleric, Dead Corpse. We're not too far into this run. We've cleared out Castle Harmondale. We've obviously done Emerald Isle.
This won't stop
I've done some stuff in the Telerian Forest, as well as Avley. We'll take some fall damage along the way.
This won't. Ow! This won't stop me.
These Goblin Lords are what are causing all the problems there. That was, what, four Goblin Lords who were attacking me? Yeah, you can see there, like, how quickly, like, that Goblin Lord damage could pile up. Yeah, I didn't want to play without a Cleric for my next run. Miss Grandmaster Self-Magic, and I was like, I also want to be able to cast Wizard Eye and Torchlight. So, here we are. Let's patch up a little bit. That was 4 Goblin Lords we were face-tanking.
This won't stop me.
And with only 2 characters,
This won't stop
we
me.
just have fewer hit points to work with. That guy is an instructor. I have a Scholar Instructor team with me. The Scholar helps me identify all items I come across. And the Scholar Instructor also assists me with earning more experience points. That's all the Instructor
This won't
does.
stop me.
The bonus to experience point earning only comes with monster kills and not with quest experience rewards. But I decided I wanted an instructor combo, or rather a teacher on Emerald Isle.
A scratch. Oops. Sorry.
I'm going to click out of the game window momentarily. I wanted to earn more experience points for now. So I'm so used to my second person in a party being my disarmed trap person that this shit is going to keep happening over the course of the run. I'm going to have to try and train myself out of it for the playthrough. Because my number 1 slot is my disarmed trap person. And my number 2 slot is my alchemy person, which is also messing with me. That is
This
one
is worthless.
quirk of having this combination of characters. Also, I guess I'll tag the obelisk. Patch up. It's nice to be able to throw out a heal spell, and it comparatively have a pretty powerful effect. Because our hit point totals are so much lower than those monks were by the end of the run.
But a scratch. Bring on a bigger challenge.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
Again, it's those Goblin Lords that present such a huge challenge. Particularly when there's multiple of them. We do have some allied assistance in the form of these swordsmen. Oh no, they're stealing my experience points. You know, I could save him by healing him. But I remember the swords last run. Even after I healed them, I had winged them accidentally after the area had respawned. And 2 of them were just aggroed on me. So nuts to that. Suppose I'll go storm the fort now. Now, you can use the fort tools to kill enemies, particularly when I have more enemies spawn at me. But, I mean, that would take my precious experience. Oh, God!
Oh, that was easy.
I'm gonna choose to try and fight out this way,
This won't stop me.
I guess. How are we doing on that blessed timer? Still plenty of time. Cool.
Ow! Oh, that was...
This party really finds bless to be useful. It really helps the hit rolls. We don't have a high action economy with only 2 players, so we are particularly pained by any misses. These are just goblins and hobgoblins, not as frightening as the 4 goblin lords we waded into melee against earlier on.
There's a possibility I'll be dead soon.
It's also nice to hear voices. I do enjoy both of these characters and their voices. I've heard Julio's far more than Rumia's. But they're good. They're both good. You know, you got a spark spell. It doesn't do a lot, but you have the spell points. You also have a fire aura 3 I could be casting. They don't last long right now, but
Bring on a bigger challenge.
what the hell? We're not going to be able to renew that heroism. And that is a
This won't stop me.
drop in our damage pool.
This won't stop.
Let's get that wizard eye back up.
Oh, that was easy. This won't stop
That
me.
was too easy.
There we go. That's the stuff cleaned out. The sun is going down at 9 p.m. It will get pretty dark around here. And I'll fire up the torchlight. Oop, fired the fort. I'm not in any rush to save those swordsmen out there. They will die for me.
We might have some use for this.
Fragment of a soldier's diary. Apparently the goblins have received assistance from some large flying creatures. It's not our problem. We don't have to deal with anything of the sort. We'll call it a skill issue.
Ah, what a scratch.
Good job to that swordsman for surviving as long as he did.
That was too easy.
In the last playthrough, on the first clear of
Stop me.
this, we ended up with one swordsman surviving everything. It was a swordsman down there. Just managed to have
I'll
the
be dead soon.
the right situation to make that happen. I'm gonna go to the temple. Gotta recover up. Renew the stone skin pedestal. There's not that many more goblins out there, though. I've already cleared out the ones around the White Cliff Caverns. The White Cliff Caves. Should be able to get this done and be in the tavern to go to sleep before it closes at 2 a.m. So we'll get a few hours of rest. And be ready to travel to Arathia.
Attention, take care.
Got, what, a few thousand gold since the start of this broadcast? Yum. And some minor loot we're going to be selling. It's nothing too exciting. Throw out that torchlight, please. It's not much, but it's great to actually have a torchlight on command. Unlike last run. Hard to see shit in that last run. Come here, Goblin Lord.
This won't stop me.
Ah, but a scratch.
Let's get that heroism up. Let's look at the differences. 14 to 30 and 13 to 21. 23 to 39, 22 to 30. Slight difference there. Ever so slight.
Ah, but a scratch. Bring on a big...
Woo! That's a slight group. Let's get a little bit of extra damage from the fire auras. It's an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Ah, but a scratch.
Looks like all the swordsmen are dead. Woo! Multi-lord.
Ow!
How can this many lords function in this location, man? Just like spinning around here to heal up.
Ow!
Because I'd rather eat their ranged attacks.
Ah, but a scratch.
I'm out of bless. Our attack modifier is 7 and 10. Our attack modifier is 16 and 19.
That was too easy.
Big difference, that. Let's clean up the area. It's not that much gold. And, you know, we're the Lord and Lady of Harmondale. We took responsibility for this land. Clean it up. All right. That's right, Tigris. Kalen Tigris. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. Woo woo. Where are you going, bud? That's where you're going. Death. Good place. Strong place. We have another runner over here. We turn on turn-based combats. They stop doing the zigzag.
That was too easy.
All right. That should be everyone. The shrine over there leads you to Land of Giants, but you have to activate it from the other side first. So you can't go to the Land of the Giants super early.
I think I got it.
You did.
We might have some use for this.
Yeah, just for selling.
Got it.
We don't have a use for either of those. Everyone's got steel gauntlets. Yeah, that's where I'm getting my disarm skill +5 from. Now this other stuff matters. I could keep the fire aura. It would last longer than me casting a fire aura spell. Shrug. I could make use of it when I'm in Arathia killing bandits. I'll keep it. Promptly forget about it, he said. No, that wouldn't happen. Not me. Over 20,000 gold, ever so slightly. Cool. And that took our experience points up to 61,000. Both of them could train up to level 11 now. I'll hold off for now, I guess.
Come in, come in.
We'll rent a room for $2.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Okay. That's a Harmondale clear. And we'll keep it moving from here. I'm fine with the roster we've got. Let's head for Arathia.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Pick up our horseshoes in the neighborhood. That's 1, 2, and the third one is there. I don't have Expert Wizard Eye at this time, so I don't get to have items lit up for me. I'm gonna go visit the Shield Expert who lives here. Shield can be your friend. It keeps those who wish you dead from striking at you. You eliminate the penalty to your weapon's recovery for carrying a shield. We can actually learn Master of that. Is he in Tatalia? He is in Tatalia. Okay. Which can double the AC you receive. That's not a priority for me at all, but the shaving off the recovery penalty is nice. It was 103. Now it's 93. And if I remove the chainmail, it's 73. Recovery penalties. How many ticks does it take for your lights to go up so that you can take another turn? Is there any other people I want to visit? I was toying with the idea of getting Arms Master Expert. That's in Tatalia. I don't know. I got a lot of other things I want to invest skill points into. I'm currently using a sword because I enjoyed that option, and I'm not investing anything into melee weapons right now, but eventually Rumia is going to be doing a spear-dagger combo. At Master Spear, you can wield a spear in one hand, and you can combine that with a dagger expert, and that's going to be what works for her. A sword, we can't get to wielding a sword in left hand, and a two-handed sword would still be two hands. We can absolutely use all 4 backpacks. Norbert Thrush here wants us to deliver a missive to His Grace Lord Markham. Norbert here wants Parsons' Quill. And as a historian, perhaps Norbert will record our heroic acts and deeds. Yeah, it's a little fussy. Like, normally we couldn't identify or look at anything in their inventories because they're dead, but I have a gray face toggle on which allows me to do that. I still can't, like, if I have an unidentified item, I can't identify it, though. And if I'm in a shop, I can't sell, identify, or repair anything from their dead inventories. I also can't select the characters on this screen. I have to go in here to do it. Have an apple. Here's our Spirit Guild membership Master Thief. I could go visit the Master Thief. We could do the sewers early. Ugh. Do I care about mind magic at all? Not at this time. I might grab it so I can cast the Remove Fear spell. But I could also grab Alchemy to make a layered potion. Alchemy Expert. Let's grab our Archomage Championship quest. Win a game of Archomage in every tavern on, in, and under the continent of Arathia. Hell yeah. Mace Expert here. So we'll do that. While we're here, we might as well play a game of Archomage. Archomage. Arathia vibes.
Come in.
Play some cards. It's not a card building game, it's just a card game. We've got a deck. I have no control over what's in the deck. We just play some fucking cards. Every tavern's got their victory conditions with the same rules. Get our tower up to a set number. Get their tower to 0, which I suppose is also a set number. Or accumulate a certain amount of resources. We have bricks, gems, and beasts, and we have resource generators, quarries, magic, and zoos. I was hoping for, like, pure attack cards that weren't just, like, able to bypass walls. I mean, those are fine, too, you know? Okay. Well, now I have one to shave off all the wall. You played Spizzer. It's really cool. Spizzer. It's so much fun. I don't want to lose gems right now. Okay. Eh. I don't think Dragon's Heart is in my future, but it could be. I'm going to discard Foundations. Rather play that instead. Okay. Guess I'll play that. Complete the enemy quarry. Oh, my enemy certainly does have plenty of bricks. Not so much me. I got loads of magic and gems, but no cards really exert pressure. I'm going to take down Shatterer here. I would like to deal some tower damage to try and block my opponent from getting a easy tower victory. That'd be swell. Okay. Yeah, shit like that. Ooh, that puts me close. I need 50 to win. We can keep this one in our pockets. Yeah, now would be the time to play it. Yeah, I think so. If you could have played it sooner, and because you had over 40 tower and won that way. No. I wanted the crystallized efficiency, baby, of having -6 wall when I had 0 wall. Here we go. We're 2-0. Let's fucking go. 2-0. Yep. 2 characters. What's the bounty for this month? A green dragon. So I could make one of those appear in Romthrax's lair by sleeping in there. I showed that off last playthrough. I actually got 3 green dragons to fight in there on top of Romthrax. This is doable. We'll consider that. Yes, you've expressed your enthusiastic interest for solos.
Need a new weapon?
Just gonna sell stuff here. I could have sold this stuff before I left Harmondale. Oh well. Don't you beep at me. Anything that I'd be like, hell yeah, let's grab that. Like the antique steel club. Oh man. Gray face patching changes club speed to be mace speed instead of stupidly fast and broken.
Thanks.
Of course, you can edit the INI to put that back. Ruining our fun. Armsmaster skill +1? I don't think so. Not for a 1. I think I'm going to buy this fine chainmail. It's going to lower our recovery speed for now until I grab Chain Expert into Talia. But it's fine. I mean, fine's in the name. How could I not, right?
Thanks a lot.
Lay down some gold. There we go. I got the stronger piece on the Cleric.
See anything you want?
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Nothing else I want to do around these parts. I don't have any ore. I'm not going into the sewers. I already grabbed the well strength. It is Friday. I could head straight for Talia. Do the stuff there real quick and come back. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm thinking not, particularly if I'm actually going to kill Romthrax the first time I go there, which is for the Crusader promotion quest. Then it's going to be a night affair. I have a Alicorn Wand of Blades Cavalier for night promotion quest. Kill all the undead in the Haunted Mansion. The spooky undead Haunted Mansion. Requiring a disarm trap skill of 24 to safely disarm those traps. Alright. I'm not going to bother saving. What you got? Where's Ring of Alchemy, Mind Resistance, Speed and Accuracy Boots, an Accuracy Crown, Recharge Item, and some Hammer Hands, a Hit Points Amulet. That's nifty, but not transformative. The stuff we can find.
Well, I never.
Hi.
Yeah, I
How
never.
are you?
What you got in here? A heroism potion? Okay. Drink some water. Go grab this pedestal out here. They're not just early game amulets. Could be like bronze amulets and eyeball amulets. They're the cruddiest flavor of amulet. Yes, this is running Greyface. I do that for broadcasting convenience. It's less fussy for me in the window that I like to do when I'm running Greyface. I mean, I'm clearly not using double speed for walking, though I have used it earlier than this broadcast. So no. Seems like a pretty simple question. If only they were all that easy.
Scratch.
These are not goblins to wade into, Grimith.
Yes.
So let's control their attack speed a little bit. So I'm not getting mobbed, particularly with how silly the pathfinding is in that case.
Oh, that was easy.
Thanks, Day of the Gods pedestal. You're the real hero. The 50 might help.
That was too easy.
Ow!
Ah, but a scratch.
Let's watch the archer's hit point total there.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowland.
Enjoy your rest. That's right, Dan. His Grace Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands. Dan, my cooperative partner in the fun single-player, unrecommended online multiplayer Absalom. One day we'll play it together again. Perhaps it'll be a better experience for us.
Just little old me fixed it.
Do you have a preferred day, Dan, for
But a scratch.
what we're going to be doing next week? Between Tuesday and Thursday?
But a
You had mentioned a desire to get back to me about one or the other.
Ah, but a scratch.
Guys, you gotta... Thank you. All right. Looking forward to it. That she would so deign to spend her time slumming it with me. It's a real birthday, like post-birthday cooldown, huh? Dan Taku, by the way, I have known for over 9 years at this point. He used to be a broadcaster on Beam.pro, which, of course, became Mixer.com, which became part of Facebook Gaming in 2020 and ceased to exist as a separate entity. We met in the middle December 2016. Oh, over 9 years at this point. He used to broadcast. He doesn't broadcast anymore, except when he feels like sharing his thoughts on one of the Final Fantasy remake games. At this point, he's the, I dare say, best thing. The best relationship. The best interaction to have come out of my time at Beam/Mixer. Met a lot of people there as I waded into official Microsoft business. Which I'm no longer covered in NDA stuff, but the site no longer exists. It kind of doesn't fucking matter anymore. I tried, Dan didn't. Look at us now.
We might have some use for this.
Heavy crossbow. Not needed. Let's patch up the wounds a little bit. Welcome on in, welcome on in. To our happy-go-lucky goblin archer duo here. Light Magic 7, developed by New World Computing, published by 3DO in 1999. This is my favorite of the Might and Magic games. This is a role-playing game. It's real-time, but you can enable a turn-based mode whenever your heart so desires. And they're turn-based combat. Yeah, really milking this friend. Fuck, you even pay me. Am I a hooker? Do I have to dress up in Spangles the next time we hang out? You'll have to pay for the Spangles. And yes, you still have emotes. It's not like Twitch affiliate status is going to take it away. Speaking of which, you have yet to approve emote attribution that I tried to do. The Grim 5 emote, when Twitch made artist attribution a thing. I said that you made it. Obviously, your wife did. But it's pending. You have to flag that as yes so that you can be accredited as... Well, you're already accredited as an artist in here. Double accredited as an artist. So that people can see that emote and click on it and say that, yes, Dan Taku is responsible.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
If you're like, wow, I want to get an emote like that, they'll go to you and you're like, oh god.
But a scrap.
Let me hook you up with my wife, because that didn't sound awkward.
Ow!
Once upon a time, I broadcasted with Dan, back when he was a broadcaster. We played a number of Total War games on stream. There was some Civilization 6. We did some Monster Loves You 2, where I read through this stuff and he made decisions. Some of that stuff has been preserved on my YouTube channel, but
Might have some...
the vast majority of it is gone in the wind. When Twitch instituted a 100-hour cap on highlights and uploads for YouTube channels last year. Which one of you gets the dirty cauldron? Cleric. It gives the Cleric a little smidge of Earth resistance, which actually allows him to start using his luck for those resistance rolls. Earth resistance isn't something that comes up much in a run, but a few things. The, like, clay, earth elementals, golem explosion damage would be examples.
We might have some use for this.
It still delights me that you volunteered
We might have some...
to be the Western Roman Empire. What a treat that fucking was. I should not have cast that. It's fine. It didn't erase what my scroll was providing. You were not betrayed. We were not friends in that video game. We were competitors. Unless you're talking about me somehow tricking your best friend, China, to go to war with you for 1 gold. Oh, that's kind of scary. Let's not look at that too hard. Take our +2, 10 luck and leave. I was chuffed. Like, you'll declare war on him for 1 gold so long as we're declaring war on him together. You're next to him. I'm halfway across the world.
Got it.
This is pure profit for me. how I managed to pull a victory out of my ass in that game. With a very angry, like, Japan next to me. That was constantly getting deeper and deeper into the thousands of negative relationship with me. Even though I was caving in the tribute demands. Some well-executed maneuvers on my part at the right time. Ugh. I'm just too good at video games. Yeah, well... I got nothing. Yeah, well. That farm is still waiting, Dan, along with all the other Stardew Valley farms that we've fled from because you've had kids on them. I don't understand how it is you keep ending up with women and getting them pregnant and then being like, oh no, I have to run. The pattern keeps repeating. I'd think maybe you'd stop at some point. You're a prude anyway. What if you didn't fuck? I guess I'll use that fire aura scroll at this point. Yeah. Bust that out. 3 to 18 points of fire damage instead of 1 to 6, and it lasts for 5 hours. Cast at a master level, baby. You gotta deal a lot of fucking damage. Don't you run from me. No runners. Situationally useful to go into turn-based combat to prevent enemies from being able to dodge you in real time, and also to control their attack speed. Because enemies attack as fast as their attack animations go in real-time combat, and for some, that's really fast. Compared to how quick you can attack, particularly at the start of the game. Wait for that enemy to stop coasting so I can start taking shots. And I'm not talking about alcohol. How many hit points you got left, bud? 67? I guess. Congrats, you made it to me. Well done. Way to go.
Ow!
I think it's time for me to start backpedaling. When I say backpedaling, I mean, like, turn around so that I move further. You move further when you move forward than when you're backpedaling. Just make sure we don't get mobbed. We have 2 characters, so there's less of an action economy here for us.
Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
That said, we handled this pretty well. Except when I initially charged in the other cluster encampment area. Yeah, we cleaned that up pretty nicely.
This is worthless.
Sure is, bud. Sure is. There's still a few more enemies. Yeah, I know, right? Our bless and heroism are still doing. That guy was like, oh no. I bit off more than I could chew.
Oh, that was easy.
Good, I got that guy to stop fleeing from me.
Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
Last one. All right. Heal up. I am enjoying this team. Having good fun. Wooden Shield of Health. I mean, that's functionally better. I like better. More is more. Yeah, Dan. That's how long ago I attributed it. 3 years ago. not long after Twitch added the system. Yeah, there is someone I can never have attribute their emotes because one of the folks who did artwork is dead.
Got it.
So, you know, he's a little inaccessible, but it wasn't that much better for you. Your paralysis scroll. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Where will I put that?
I'm used to my 4th slot being my alchemist, so that also fucks with me.
This is worthless.
All right, I think we should be fine heading in here. But if we're not... Oh well.
Well, let's go in then.
Indeed. These are the bandit caves.
Stop me. This won't stop me.
A caravan nobleman had his signet ring stolen, and he's paying us to get it back. We need to recast that bless, cause we're having a hard time hitting there. Well, there he goes. Now that he can run that far.
That was easy.
These caves are pretty small. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Enemies in here aren't that spooky.
This won't stop me.
You good? You're good. It's fine. It's fine. We just had our... Oh, it's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. Earth, what happened? It's fine. No problems. Be reassured. We won. A club. I don't need that. I'm good. Thanks. I do not need to protect my vehicle in this video game from being stolen. Alright, you go run away. A pretty small place. It's the traps in here that are spooky.
I think I got it.
There's our signet ring, a highly stylized DNP intertwined by a snake with a crown above its head are engraved into the face of this ring. This must certainly be Davrick's.
I think I got it.
Traps in here have a difficulty of 12, so you need to have a disarm trap skill of 12 to successfully do this. Otherwise, telekinesis or face tank the damage. What are the rules limitations? They're just dead. I'm just playing with the duo. I have 2 characters. That's it. Archer and Cleric. The 2 on the right have been dead since the start. Here for the blessing? Hell yeah.
We might have some use for this.
They do have an inventory. I can still store stuff in their pockets. What it does mean is that in shops, I can't sell, identify, or repair stuff from their inventory. There's a gray face switch that I've turned on that allows me to right mouse button and look at things in their inventory. Like, so I could see which scrolls are which. Otherwise, I'd have to move over all the scrolls. But, shops, I'll still have to filter things in. And when I'm on this screen, I can't select their inventories. I have to go into this screen to select their inventories. Yep, that's the limitation. Just 2 characters. 2 people's worth of action economy instead of 4. They also started as goblins, you know, which means they couldn't have awesome intellect and personality for spellcasting, but that's not so important at the start. You can make up for that spell point deficiency real quick. Julio here, he's got himself a Sun Amulet of the Gods we pulled off the Red Dragon Emerald Island for plus 10 statistics, which really handled his spell point count. What matters at the start, as far as I'm concerned, is beatdown, survivability. Give me might, give me endurance. I'll take some speed. To accuracy, we could get that with a bless spell. But we had a bunch of bonus points, so why not grab that as well? Alright, we got the ring. It's 1 p.m. I am going to hoof it on over to the stables. We're going to head to the Thalia. Faramir, yay, with Prime. Big Twitch already got their cut. Now it's my turn. Fuck yeah. Slather me in your prime cuts. I appreciate it. Mustache Man and Ginger Elf. These are hirelings, Dan. I have a scholar here. He's giving me a slight experience bonus on all the monsters I kill, but his primary attraction is that anything we pick up, any fucking bauble, any treasure, any item at all, he knows what it is. Anything. A wand, an artifact, a scroll, an axe, a dagger, he just knows. He studied. Just fucking, that's his specialty. That's what he trained to do. He's awesome. Like this, I can't identify because it's in some dead person's inventory. But if I go here, he knows.
We might have some
He knows.
use for this.
He just knows.
We might have
He's
some
that good.
use for this.
Yeah. And that's what's allowing our characters to just identify everything. Otherwise, I'd have to get someone with the identify item skill, or take it to a shopkeeper and pay to have them identify the stuff, so that I can then decide whether to keep or to sell it. It's just such a convenience that I like to have that be one of my hireling slots. The other person is just providing us a huge experience bonus on all the monsters we kill. So if I right mouse button over the learning skill, I'm getting a plus 20 on that. So that means I'm getting an extra 20%. With my one learning skill, there will be 21% bonus to all of my monster killed experience with these two. Which is part of how these two are so much further ahead in experience points than these two. Bonnie and Clyde here, Druid and Cleric, Dead Corpse, have only earned quest experience points while they're dead. These two have been getting all the monster killed experience points. Also, Thirsty Twitch is like, one person offered a subscription. We could start a train up. You wanna train? You wanna give me more money? Come on, I'm Twitch. It's so hard for me to turn a profit with this. Don't you? Just, oh, we'll give you emotes. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather keep the skill points that I would invest in identify item, and the hassle of inventory management to have the one person who could identify item do it. I'm willing to pay 5% of all gold I find for that. The instructor, he's taking 7%. It's cool. So here's where I ask myself, how much am I intending to do in Tatalia? I'm going to visit some skill trainers for Chain. Is there anything else I want to do? I can't get any more normal emote spaces. I've had too many active subscriptions at once that, like, my next goal of, like, if I had 240 subscription points would give me an extra animated emote slot, and I don't use any of those. I don't know if an affiliate can get any more, like, just tier 1 emote slots. I have 18? That's pretty good. That's not follower emotes. That's not the tier 2 or tier 3 emote. That's not the bit emotes. That's just, you know, that's pretty alright. Nay, T. Shabby. Do I want to go into the sewers? Is that a trick question? I'm like pulling myself again, like, Arathian sewers? I don't enjoy sewer levels, but it's not that bad. We can have fun. Could be a good time. I'm like, no, not really. All right, very good. Good chat. Glad we had it. It's not like I'm going to be doing Bill Lasker's quest right now anyway, so let's keep this party train going.
Traveling today?
Travel cost 69 gold. It could be better. Cheaper would be better. It's alright, I guess.
The coach leaves right away.
Tatalia is infested with trolls. They've got bandit caverns over in the west that you'd have to swim to get to or drown. They also have a dragon infestation. You know, there's some issues here. Some slight complications. Give me the last damn Wizard Eye expert level I got. Thanks. Try not to drink from the horse trough. would appear unseemly as the Lord and Lady of Harmondale. Let me open up my notepad here. Oh no, I did not mean to pin that note. Drag that down there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I try not to keep too many unsaved notes, but things happen. Because, you know, some glitching could happen. I've had it happen once before with Notepad++. Like, oh no, my notes. My stuff that I hadn't saved. Let's clean out this stuff. This was from when I was editing my Twitch panels last night. I don't need those anymore. Hup, 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 hup. There we go. Archomage wins. I won at Arathia already. Arathia. Now we're going to go win into Talia. Let's play some cards, everyone. As a reminder, this is not a card game. Well, it's not a card building, deck building game, but it is a card game. We have victory conditions. I'll let it rip. Doesn't cost anything to play. We win money. First time we win at a tavern. If we win 13 games in 13 separate taverns, one for each, we become Archomage champion. Tiny tower for babies? You think maybe he'll power burn himself to death? I've had it happen before where they've lowered their tower super low and it'll be like, haha, I got him. Guess I'll throw out some damage cards. I don't like having lost a quarry there. All walls take 5 damage. Play again. I don't think so. I don't really have the bricks to go slinging around on that. It's a good thing I spent my gems, bud. We don't have that much resource generation. Yours is slightly better than mine. I'll play it. Okay. Let's discard foundations. We'll take the +2 zoo. I guess I'll start leaning into the beast cards I have. Start playing those, see what happens. I'd include Spizzer even. I see you have attended the same school. I really don't want to lose gems. That's fucking gross. Oh, I'm in quarry hell now. Ugh. My resource generation has gone to hell. Oh, if only I'd kept Spizzer, but Spizzer helped me with an extra 6 damage. Ugh. Alright, dealing pure tower damage. Good. Cool. Let's discard that card. I will lose the gems in this situation. Ah! Damn. Discord came a turn too late. I'm still playing this because I have a +1 magic card in my hand. I'm already at 1 magic. Use that to up my 2 quarry. It was there, chat room. It could have been ours. I'll only lose 3 wall there. Unfortunately, I don't have another card to play at this time. So now I'm going to be taking pure tower damage. Uh-oh. Oh no. My resources. My cards. I'm not playing Lava Jewel anytime soon. Let's be realistic here, yeah? Grimith, where'd the Murloc come from? You're gonna get away with that power burn and there's nothing I can do about it? You son of a bitch. Glad to have all these, attack cards for all my beasts now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We'll return to this topic. Okay, guess I'm going to increase my tower size. That's cool. I mean, I'm not against that. That's right, Arco Mage, baby. You want some tower? I got some tower. I don't have a whole lot of gem cards to support this. The extra magic's going to help for sure. I see. I might stop playing beast cards now. I might. Just so I could start beginning to accumulate 350. Easier? I don't know. It's still more likely that someone's going to have a tower thing. So let's chuck this. I probably should have kept that and played that at some point. It would have been Mad Cow Disease I wanted to chuck. Let's play that Corrosion Cloud to deal 10 wall damage. I haven't given up the dream. We had their tower down to, what, 4? That could still happen. Yay, JT lost for that prime cut of dollars. Fuck yeah. I appreciate it. Bathe me in your wealth. Satiate corporate Grimith. Who am I kidding? He could never be satisfied. Stay hungry, chat room. Like, no, he has an Elven Archer's card. I gotta get a Great Wall card. Just too good at drawing cards. Ugh. Yeah, too good at drawing cards, all right. Managed to get that in just in time. It's just a 1 magic difference. Fine. Always punished. Always punished. Can't have anything in this household. Well, I don't have any pressure cards to whittle down this very potent tower. Guess I should have just played this. You know, that helps. Any more pressure? No. No. Anything? No. Okay. All right, very good. Well, I'll read a book. We'll read a book about how... Abracadabra, Goldeneye. We'll read a book about how to lower their tower height. Okay. Anything else in the book? We're gonna be the richest fucking loser of Arcomage. Look at how many resources I have, though. Good. I can take those with me into the fucking locker room when I lose. Grimith, the economy is popping. Great. I'm glad. Look at how many... oh my god. This is gonna be an epic loss. Need 350 on a resource gets it, so I'm just gonna stop playing bricks cards. I guess I'll play a play again card. Sure. You can't deal 89 points of damage to me. You're tempting me, Foundations. I'm just gonna throw you away. Whew. Woo! Yeah! That game was dumb.
I did it again.
That's right, Mac. What a dumb fun game. Ah, 3-0, baby. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let's write that down in our handy dandy notebook. Petalia. Cool. Spear expert is now the time. I don't hate it. I mean, we are eventually a spear dagger combo person. Combo platter. But like now, there's so many other things I want to do now with my skill points, you know, now. Talia Kate, the Tidewater Caverns is 18? Yeah, I'm not going in there right now. Need 18 disarm trap to handle that. I mean, it'd be great value in there for me, but I ain't making up the difference. I'm at 12. I need another 6. I don't have enough skill points for that. But my magics. Let me muse and ponder about what I want, what I really want here. Am I about to go mace expert when I go back to Arathia? I hate it. Let's do it. Grimith, you're gonna put the cleric's skill points into Mace Master, you monster. I trusted you. All the power you're giving away. I do not usually take notes
His
on
Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
on paper, Kalen. It'd be in a Word document, Notepad++, or the like. There are a few situations where I will write on paper. The last video game I did that with was during the recorded World of Zine playthrough for the YouTube channel, where I wrote down all of the key words for one particular exciting crossword dungeon, and referenced that sheet and was crossing them off there. That's the last time I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mace. Look at that. Oh. I've heard plenty, Goldeneye, about that. I'm safe. There are Arco-Mage programs. You could drink it in. Just play some cards. Not build a deck, just play some cards. Sure, I'll take Spear Expert now in preparation for... No, I won't do that. I won't do that. We'll get Spear Expert another time. I mean, we're gonna be... I mean... It'll probably happen. What if I get everything I want here? Hear me out. And I take these 2 horseshoes... This run is weird. These goblins are being weird. Still working through it? Spear expertise makes you one with your weapon. You will cause more damage to your foe. And the master teaches in the Tolarian Forest. Just coming on in. We've got ourselves a duo here, an archer and cleric, and these are the 2 characters we're rolling with. That's it. These 2 died in a drowning incident. Not accident, incident on Emerald Isle, and they will remain dead. I recently completed a playthrough with 4 elf monks. And felt like going through the game again. So I just got a duo. We got their backpack space. That'll have to be good for us. I'm not rushing toward anything. Just bopping along, playing some game. That's all. Play it's a game. Not having an optimization struggle fuck. We go into people's homes. I typically remember who they are. Sometimes I don't. Yarn's Master Expert's over here, and I suppose I'll grab that with our archer. Also grab Chain Expert. We can have on both of these to cut the penalty to our weapons recovery in half. I have broadcasted the MA mod for Might and Magic before. I don't have an interest in playing through the MA mod. So that would be why. Why not? Because I don't have interest in it. And similarly, I have no interest in Might and Magic 9. Ever. Again. Here's our Arms Master Expert. The MA mod for Might and Magic Merge injects randomization into the game with the items you'll end up finding and their quirks and modifiers, as well as monsters you end up finding with quirks and modifiers. I did several sessions of that in a broadcast. You can't find that footage anymore. I did it with a solo character. There was some catering towards the solo experience with that. I've kept an eye on it and played a little bit on my own since those broadcasts, but I don't feel compelled to stream it again. Well, it combines 6, 7, and 8 together.
Worthless.
But you don't have to hop between any of the games. You could just stay focused on one game and just do like a singular game experience. Yes, the answer to why I'm not doing something on a stream is typically because I don't want to. As my typical focus in life when I broadcast is, do I want to do this? It has been a guiding principle of mine that's carried me this far. I did not do any multiplayer. I have not done any multiplayer with Might and Magic.
Lowlands.
You would have seen that on someone else's channel.
Well,
And that's right.
win, then.
Missing no leader. That's Lord Markham. Ah, the contestants. I hope you haven't come to try to give Harmondale back to me. If you look at the contract you signed, it explicitly states that our deal is irrevocable on page 9, subparagraph 3, section C. The deal really is cut and dried. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Now, is there anything else you wish to speak about? Yeah. Letter for Norbert Thrush, the historian. Let me see it. What's the peacock feather that was used assigned to Treaty appear upon, does he? Well, seeing as though he has a supposed original of the treaty, I guess the feather should go to him. He has promised me anything else in his collection. Take this to him and tell him that I will come collect from him shortly. You don't actually expect me to act as though you really were a noble, do you? Once a peasant, always a peasant, that's what my mother used to say. Really, could you use the servant's entrance the next time you stop by? It really is embarrassing to have you dusty, mud-spattered peasants coming in through the front door. What will the neighbors think? Well, let's ask the neighbors. What y'all think out there?
So powerful.
I scrolled over probably like the noble plate armor that's laying out there. Which is why Julio was like, so powerful. It's a good shit out there. We could engage in the trade triangle. I will not. We can go into the wine cellar. I also will not. That would be death for us down there. Body Magic Master. Tempest hangs out on Avley. Yeah. The trolls we shall be leaving alone at this time. This team, it would be too long for not much benefit. All right. Spear expert, and we don't have any quality spears on tap. It's not like we're going to be using that to fight Romthrax, though, anyway. Got Arnsmaster expert now, though. That's helping with our attack bonuses. Cool. And we got chain expert on everyone. Look at that go. I could consider taking the chain armor off. Yeah. The chain armor is not going to help if I'm going to fight Romthrax. I guess I'm doing this now. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this now. Great. Romthrax the Heartless. Also grab this painting side quest. One of the paintings is in the Haunted Manor in the Barrow Downs. The other two are in Castle Iron Fist. Queen Catherine will not appreciate you heisting the paintings. Well, that's probably fine. All right, you trolls have of yourselves a blessed day. It's Sunday anyway, so let's open up my transportation schedule. Monday, the carriage ride should take me back to... It takes me nowhere. They don't do anything until Tuesday. Fucking Tatalia. So far out of the way. Pain in the ass. Whatever, man. It's fine, it's cool. Yeah. Doesn't she die when this world blows up? Or does she manage to make it through the portal and escape? Late expert. We have an Axe Grandmaster over here who's like, hey, Romthrax to Heartless. You haven't heard.
Need a new weapon?
What you got? Barb Trident 2d6 plus 6. You know what? Let's, you know, I'll put the 4d5 down, I guess. I'll actually buy myself a pricey spear. We're spear experts now. What the hell? We'll splurge. Look at me, shopping at Vander's. Yeah, you got it, bud. Comparing here, you can see the mechanical difference. 4d5 versus 2d6 plus 6. It's a nice attack bonus. It's going to help. Not so much against Romthrax. I have shown off meleeing Romthrax before with some quick pivots and dodges, but the 4 elf monks were sturdier when I faced Romthrax than these two are now. I waited a bit to deal with Romthrax. We'll grab our 20 experience well. And before we can make it to Romthrax, we got some trolls to go through. I will not skip them. Do I have I have awakened potions. Okay, cool. I'm considering whether I'm going to try and sleep in Romthrax's lair to spawn dragons. I have some concerns about that because of the lack of killing power my party has. which may cause me to save and load a few times because we don't have to live with the consequences of our actions. Why accept consequences? Gross. We could run straight for the door, but, we probably should. These enemies have a few hit points. Particularly the mountain trolls, who have 258 fucking hit points. Those mountain trolls, they fucking hit me, would clean my damn clock. And we're not even carrying a clock. This isn't the Oregon Trail. Yeah, I'm gonna bail on this idea. This is just going to result in several in-game minutes of me slowly kiting. We got a troll. Fuck that guy. We'll grab this dragon's eye outside of the dragon lair. Maybe Ronthrax killed a competitor. Smells like decaying meat mixed with brimstone and peppermint in there. Yum.
Well, let's go in then.
That's right, Might Magic 6, 7, and 8. If you die, it's just a setback. Some time passes in game, and Might Magic 7, it's only a week. You do lose your gold on hand, though, and your followers. And you get portaled back to Harmondale. And that stuff can be really inconvenient for streaming. Think of all the minutes I have to invest saving and loading to get my followers back. And then traveling back to where I was. It's like, ugh. Streamer, just load the fucking game. Yeah. Okay, Durgan. There's Ronthrax, 1,080 hit points. We're going to run past Ronthrax. I have a Wand of Blades to speed this up a little bit. That's cool, but I'm actually coming here to... Oh, he's moving to the back. Of course he is. Let's see if I can escape from him all the way back here. Okay, cool, I can. So we're on green lights.
Come on, let's keep moving.
We're gonna sleep here. Oh, God, dragons! Oh, that's multiple dragons, too. I can get 1 to 3, and I got all 3. Hey. Wake the fuck up. All right. Have fun with those later. I discovered this many years ago when Ronthrax was beating me down. I was like, I need to go rest. And then I went to go rest in Ronthrax's lair. I'm like, oh god, dragon spawned. Rumio woke up and hauled Julio out of there, excuse me. 3 green dragons. So, we needed to kill 1 for a bounty in Arathia. It's actually 8,000 gold. So if I get that done, I'll have earned more bounty gold than the entire last playthrough did. And this is actually a situation where 8,000 gold can have more of an impact. But first, okay, Durgan. Give me the Wand of Blades. Yeah. Let's empty out some inventory space. No point in wearing this armor. Actually, the wand should go on you. Yeah, okay. I can't haste up, because I can't make layered potions. I didn't buy one. This is what I got. Alright, very good. Bless up. Hey, bud. Let's get closer. What do you mean that dealt no damage? Just glad that I still have Expert Wizard Eye active from the scroll. Some of those blades are not doing anything. That's upsetting. You need to connect with those better, Julio. There we go, big 5-0. Alright, we got one charge left. So, in Gray Face patching, the new default is, you run a wand out of charges, it still exists as a wand, so that you can recharge it. In the base game, if you ran a wand out of charges, it would vanish. I could edit it in the INI to make that not be the case, to have it just be vanish. But I'm going to try and stay away from, like, spending all charges. Not because I care about recharging the item, but because they sell for full price, as if the wand were fully charged. Whether it has 1 charge, 0 charges, however many charges, you still sell the wand for the same damn price, which is funny to me. So we'll just, that's a charge that we can keep for the starving children at the shop. We won't worry about that. Here we go. I don't have another Fire Aura scroll for the bow, do I? No. Do I have... Alright. Let's Fire Aura then. To make this go a little bit faster. This will last for an hour. And if we were tougher, as I showed off in the Quad Monk playthrough, I could spin in and out of melee. I didn't take a hit during that time. It was only during the Green Dragon action I took hits. Or if I did, it was minimal hit action. But these characters... Well, I have some concerns, you know? Because it's not just Romthrax I'm looking to kill it here. So, health is a resource. Let's not throw it all away. Only I could also do some spellcasting with magic to hit Romthrax for more hit points with my Cleric. But I may want those spell points for the near future. You are definitely not too late for the Mind Magic. Do not need to renew the torchlight. I can still keep track of Romthrax, thank you. But what if... Oh, now it's super bright. Oh no, the wizard eye went out. That's not good. There went my expert wizard eye. Back to baby wizard eye, where I can no longer track projectiles. Romthrax is below half health. Less is about to expire. This is how dragons operate in this game. Red, blue, or green. They fly around, they shoot a projectile. If you get into melee combat with them, they will stay in melee combat, but it's still projectile-based, too. You can spin around and dodge those projectiles. Unless there's like 24 dragons shooting at you in the Land of Giants. That's pretty difficult. And the areas where you find the dragons, I mean, they're open. Except for the Titan Stronghold. But then they can get stuck and wedged into areas. And you can punish them, beat them down pretty easily. And we don't have a whole lot of action economy firepower here. But we're managing. I could be patient. It's not like I can leave here to go back to Arathia until Tuesday anyway. I mean, I could walk there. It'd take 5 days. Damn it. We're the Lord and Lady of Harmondale. I can walk. Gross. That fire aura will have worn off by now. I can cast one more? No, we'll let it be. The heroism only benefits our melee attacks, but, I've got this situation under control. It's not like, oh no, I'm impatient, streamer viewer interest, As fun as it could be. I wouldn't be willing to live with the consequences, so... if I'm unwilling to live with the consequences of it, I'm not gonna fucking bother. One of us died, I'm learning the game. Alright, Rumthrax is at so low HP. I thought there was actually I got him low enough that he was starting to try to flee. Because dragons will do that too. Not every enemy will flee. But dragons have the sense to go, oh no, maybe I should fly away. And you attack them some more and they're like, fuck it. I can't fly away fast enough. Some enemies can haul ass. Durgan does not. Romfrax is, excuse me. Charles Quixote is like, you've probably never slain a dragon before. I'll give you some dragon pointers. I like to think he is wowed and mesmerized by what we are managing to accomplish here.
Yes!
All right. So, stance on Durgans. We'll wait for him to show up. Hurrah! The dragon has fallen. Truly thou art grand crusaders in good standing with a fine deed behind thee. I would stay and sing songs library with you to call. Surely we'll meet again, crusaders. And hero promotion is paladin along the good path. We saw that last run. Okay. My dragon policy for Morkarak and Romthrax and even some Titan stronghold dragons. I worked pretty hard to kill this fucking dragon. I don't need to loot corpse bug glitch it to get like 17 items out of it. I don't need to harvest endless artifacts and relics. But I also don't want a shitty dragon eye reagent. Oh, cool, a garnet, a philosopher's stone. I want one cool thing that I want to use and be like, fuck yeah, that's fun. You know, I went with this Sun Amulet of the Gods for plus 10 to all 7 statistics. That was good. That helped out. It's still helping. We'll keep it on for a long time, I imagine. I want something cool out of this.
Ooh.
That's just number. It's not exciting. No, it's just number for one thing. Get out of here, Durgan. Cloak?
Can't wait to use this.
Dodge skill plus 11. This is the wrong playthrough. See me at the quad elf monk playthrough. Plate armor? That we can't ever have that.
Sorry, no room.
We can't ever equip this. I don't even get out of here so I can identify
Can't
it.
wait to use this.
Intellect plus 17. That's useful. Yeah, this is the amulet we got from Morkarak the Pitiless. Sun Amulet of the Gods plus 10 to all 7 statistics. Chainmail? It's resplendent. It's not the golden chainmail, but it's pretty okay. How good is this?
Ooh.
You know what? That's good enough. We can stop there. I don't need better chainmail. No fucking golden super cool chainmail with embroidered filigree and abs. Don't need an artifact or relic. I'll keep this. You got me.
Where will I put that?
So, we're going to get Chain Grandmaster on her eventually, though. We will certainly find a better suit of chainmail. The Armsmaster Expert, plus 8 here, means that I'm having a total of 12 Armsmaster for the normal and expert benefits. So, I'm getting a minus 12 to my recovery time for melee weapons. My Expert Chain's only adding 10 recovery time. And I'm getting a plus 12 to my attack bonus of all melee weapons. That's going to make it easier for this fucking character to hit. You can see our recovery time 20, recovery time 72. the math a little wrong, but that's okay. That means the chainmail is only adding... maybe chainmail is 15 and 30. Maybe that's what it is. And then the leather armor is 10 and 20.
No room.
I don't remember mechanics of anything. No, it's 10 and 20. What? Laugh? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Move on.
Sorry, no room.
Cool. We have expert chain. At any rate, yeah, I'll keep this. I'm fine stopping here. We're never going to have Arms Master be able to add to the damage of our melee weapons, so that's a slight bummer. You know, Arms Master skill plus 8 doesn't help us as much as it would other characters. But I'm good with that. We also got a Dragon Eye. Hooray!
Worthless.
Destroy Undead Scroll? Sure. Bronze Amulet of Vigor, plus 6 Endurance. Yeah, okay. So what about the 3 dragons back here? Ideally, we get to fight one at a time. That's the optimal outcome. I probably take the armor back off. Arms Master doesn't help with range combat. And the armor class doesn't protect me against their elemental attacks. Okay. Now on to the greens. One of them gets me 8,000 gold as a bounty in Arathia. But they could all give me some wonderful spins of loot tables. Their loot tables aren't as exciting, but you can still pull artifacts and relics out of them. It happened in the last playthrough. I've seen it before. I just do not need them to all travel in a pack, because all of my damage will invariably get split among all 3 of them. All right, so let's run in. And now that I can't see their projectiles... I'm going to have a very difficult time here. I need to turn the music down. Wow, it was pretty down. Really? I've just had the music down further, I guess because of Emerald Island, and I just never bothered to adjust that. Okay, I'm going to kill the music entirely then. Give me the sound up. Looks like I pulled this dragon away from the other 2. It's just going to be one dragon, then. I'll turn the, We'll turn our game music up. We can have some music while I pirouette. Give me a harm spell?
When can I use this?
I don't think dragons care about this. No. Right. This is why we can't have nice things in
When can
life.
I use this?
Fine, whatever, I'm not bitter. Slow ride, do 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 do. Take it easy, do. Ugh, the fucking song. It's on brand for it to be as long as the full fucking song is, and if you haven't listened to the full fucking song, it really overstays its welcome. Slow ride. But like the last minute and a half of it just is turbo accelerated. Like, what happened to slow down? Like, no, we're reaching the climax of the song, Grimith. Like, is that what it is? The climax? Uh-huh. My mom's like, what? It's a good song. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you give a shit when you're getting fucking high. Like, oh yeah, it's one of them good vibes, good times songs. It's still too fucking long. In and out. 3.5 minutes. 4 tops. That's all you need to do. All right, Ironclad. Give me that yay money. Bathing me in big Twitch in your wealth. Yum. I accept. Everyone's got a song like that, though, right? And it doesn't even have to be a Rush song. I have plenty of songs like that, though, where it's like this. We did not need to be here this long. That could be the case, though, whether it's a video game, a novel, a play. Songs follow that, too. Like, very good. I have understood the premise of the song. But I have that attitude towards a lot of other songs like that. Like, I don't even think, like that Think About Making Love to You song is that long, but I'm like, okay. Like, you firmly and fully communicated. You wish to make love to the listener. Fantastic. You know what you could be doing? That. Stop fucking singing and do that. This interaction can be over. Thank you. Our time together can reach a conclusion. Oh no, Mia. Oh no, Jones man. That's right. Jones man's like, I get it. You play the guitar and the MTV. Install microwave ovens. Yeah, Costa Kitchen. You want your MTV? That's great. The song can fucking end now. Good. Beautiful, Carmine. Quit pluck and start fucking. Words to live by. This reminds me of a theme that I first came to recognize. I was in 8th grade, and for English 1, because I had English 1 early when I was in middle school, we had to pick a song, as we were doing poetry and studying of song lyrics and what have you. So we had to take a song that wasn't romantic or sexual in nature, and bring it with us to class and have a chat about it. I started reviewing the songs, and I was like, you know, from my mom's time period, there are a lot of songs about fucking. And I leveled that accusation at my mom, and they are not. And I'm like, okay, Mom. They are. They're about fucking and or getting high. I cannot take these with me to class. There's one Green Dead. We'll loot that later. I have 2 more to get through. Yeah. So... I'm gonna crack open this drink before I continue. The song I bring in was a song that I found particularly poignant at the time because of all of the emotional grief and trauma I was going through, and the the broken, like, scared person I'd become, which, by the way, I shared in why I brought the song in, which definitely didn't cause an alienating feeling in the classroom or with the teacher who had some real fucking concerns about what I said with that. That didn't cause any future problems for the rest of the school year, was Metallica's Low Man's Lyric off of the Reload album. And I gotta tell you, I haven't been able to listen to that song much since I brought that song in for the English review. It's like 7.5 minutes long, and it's not a happy song. It's a good song. It's a good song. But I overshared that day. And it wasn't in the sex or romance theme, so I followed the assignment. In 10th grade, I was in English 3, and we had to do a similar thing. And I went... So my words weren't as concerning. But I didn't... I went longer on the song, though I cut it off at the last minute. Because the final minute of it didn't matter. It was Meatloaf's Objects in the Rearview Mirror, as written by Jim Steinman, of course. Stayed on track. You know, could have brought in a... Oh, actually took a hit there. You know, we could have brought in something like one of these students brought in System of a Down's Toxicity. Here I am with a fucking Meatloaf saga. One by Metallica? I like, yeah, you just reference the book When Johnny Got His Gun. Easy, great tie-in. Genius. You're so clever, Arcane Rook. These two are merged at the hip. I was initially not shooting at them because I thought maybe I would be able to demerge them. But if they stay turbo-merged, I can just dodge their shots simultaneously. The Wizard Eye would help, though. We should bring that back. I just lost it. You know, it's only basic Wizard Eye. And yes, Faramir, Grease 2 definitely has that action. My mom really enjoys the Grease musical, too. Would have been some shit if I'd fucking brought in fucking Grease lightning.
I'm still here.
All right. It's our second hit we've taken. Hey, just read out loud to the class. You are supreme. The chicks will cream. For Grease lightning. Go, 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 go. These two are desynced in their shots. The worst has come to pass. They are the weakest of dragons, and we've got some good hit point totals on us, so we're not exploding into death. So that's good, but this is... I'm going to disengage and see if I can maybe get one of them. In the daycare you were put in? I mean... Yeah. Yeah. What do these parts mean? It doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to remember this shit anyway. It's cool. It's fine. Well, look at what we're showing them anyway. Like fucking Ren and Stimpy. Please. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No notes. Stinky Wizzle Teats Happy Happy Joy Joy song, which is definitely about fucking killing. That song is 100% about fucking killing. Happy Happy Joy Joy indeed. Okay, the other dragon has drifted out of encounter range. This is good. Wishbone. What's a story, Wishbone? It's some of that when I was at school. Then you have the songs about, this song's about fucking. And, you could have, like, nice, gentle songs about it, like Rock Me Gently. But then you have, like, Young Girl, Get Out of My Mind. My love for you is way out of line. Get out of here before I have the time to change my mind. And now I pray or think we have gone too far, that we haven't gone too far. Whoa. Like, yeah. Good. Quality song. What do you think it's about? What's the story you're trying to tell us? It's some sort of epic saga? Yeah. Maybe not. You think Warren's cherry pie is about some really good baked goods? She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet supply. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Damn, this is some good pie. Sweet cherry pie. That's probably it. Yeah, it's a really good recipe.
I'm still here.
Ugh, I was reading chat. You caught me reading chat. I don't like how far back this green dragon has moved. I'm glad that dragon has moved so far away. That's right, Ironclad. Had to talk about Sun while doing this. It's like a Daggerfall dungeon dive. Like, well, here we are. Should have made it about pecan pie. Or pecan pie, if you prefer. Another Daggerfall run with mods. Gilead Bay is calling out to you. It says, don't fucking do it. You don't have to be here. You're better than this. When you say to yourself, am I better than this? Are you sure? All right. I'm actually going to lower that again. That's right, Arcane Rogue. There's thousands of video games in existence. Any of them could be yours for the taking. We definitely came in here early. And this fucking green dragon just keeps going backwards instead of forwards. I'm not aggroing the other fucking dragon. I'm out of range of it now. Oh no, my great concern would be that now that I've de-aggroed it, it's like I'm just gonna go merge with the other one again. Oh no. I should have committed to this. I just want you to fly toward me. Stop getting stuck on the terrain and fly toward me. Yeah, there's dungeons you've never seen before. Combinations of modules you could experience. One in particular I enjoyed in the resummering was a dungeon that had like 3 large module pieces in it, and they were the same one just with variations. It was great. I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, left it like, oh, nope, it's the same one. But now maybe it has like water in it. Like, oh, it's the same one, but maybe it has the siege weapons in it. I don't remember how exactly they looked, because those details go away. There's too much dungeon time in Daggerfall. The window, the great window. Mildly dispiriting to see the 1 point of damage number. Maybe I should have looted the first dragon body, because it could have had loot to help me kill the other fucking dragons. Alright. Now on to the greens indeed. That took me several in-game hours to do. I will loot this one. As was the case with Ronthrax and Morkarak, I just want a cool thing I'm going to use. Is this cool?
Can't wait to use this.
Right, so I just want a cool thing I'm gonna use. I don't want you to loot fucking Corpse Glitch. I don't want to keep exploiting the green dragon.
No room. Ooh.
Sorry, no room.
If we pulled this too,
Ooh.
I would just sell this.
No.
Fine, we'll keep this reality.
Sorry, no room.
Got ourselves a fancy golden shade mail. It's, only earth resistance plus 22. That's not very exciting. No, I'm not living with this. No. I only want one thing. I don't want 2 things. I'm gonna... Just give me one thing, not 2.
Can't wait to use this.
Speed plus 19 isn't exciting, though. Just one thing.
Ooh.
Is that good enough? Like, am I fine with that? What does that do for me, meaningfully, if I give this to you? No, that's not very interesting. Just one item. God help me, Philosopher's Stone. All right, Moonstone. That's better. You know what? Sure. We'll take this.
Ooh.
This is justice, baby. I mean, we won't take this because it actually has a good requirement. I can't use this unless we went the path of light. A pity. I was like, cool, we could use this early. No, it has the good requirement on it. Damn it.
Can't wait.
We're not going to be using leather. Wand?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Ideal crossbow of acid? Unfortunately, like the oozes And there's a number of enemies that will shrug off the extra, like, body damage. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll keep it. You can put it on, and you can equip that. Not, you know, we don't get our cool golden chainmail, but I only wanted one item. I didn't want 2 items. I wasn't trying to engineer fucking exploiting it for multiple things. But if I gotten, like, Ulysses, you know, I probably still would have kept that reality anyway. Yeah, I like this, too. Equipped with a hand crank and shaft sights, these exceptional crossbows superior to all that have come before. Just where they are coming from is a mystery at this time. It's 42 plus 7, as opposed to our 5d2 plus 6 on this. Like a 5d2 plus 8 on a griffin bow. But, we're getting 12 points of body damage, which, if anything, could take body damage. So, not undead. Not these Durgans, apparently. Number of things shrug off self-magic damage. We'll get the extra 12 points of damage. Alright. Next Durgan body. Same rule. Just want something cool that I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to use that. It's not a fucking vial of mercury. Well, there you go. Hell yeah. Those are the shaft sights. What are you talking about? You're like, no, Grimith, those would be on the other side. Look at the architecture of the bow. Some real good upper thigh there too. Plate armor.
Can't wait to use it.
Leather armor.
Ooh.
Not for us. A halberd?
Ooh.
Ooh! Yes! Yes! Sold! I'm in! You got me! Yeah, I might have bought that barbed trident. I'm in! I'm in! Oh, that's... Yeah, we might keep that on the entire playthrough. Fuck other relics and artifacts. Uh-huh. This has the combination of Swift on it, so that it attacks quicker, and it has Vampiric on it for draining hit points from target, which forms the Darkness effect. We don't need this. We're an archer. It's just a crutch. That brings her recovery time down to 50. When I wear the chainmail armor, obviously it's going to be a bit slower, but not that much. Yes, the Darkness effect. Oh, I missed this so much last playthrough. I yearned to have a staff that was Vampiric or Darkness. It just never happened for me. The quad monks couldn't make the dream come true. Save the fucking game. Let's kill this final green dragon. I am definitely excited for this. Yeah, that's good shit. That's fun. We're gaming now. Swear to you, if I pull like the Hands of the Master, like the monk gauntlets that I also never found last playthrough. Not that I fished really hard for like dragon looting bodies, but you know. It'd been really cool if they came up during the 4 monk playthrough. Like, oh hey, you could have them now. Exactly like that. Definitely worth it to spawn these extra green dragons in here. And, as of yet, none of us have died. We got unconscious a few times. But our goblins are pretty sturdy. As a reminder, normally it's just Ronthrax back here, but I slept in here. And, you know, game threw me at the random monster table. Threw down 1d3 green dragons. We definitely do love darkness in this household. There are no complaints. Future dragons are going to be difficult for us to come by. They're hiding behind titans in the titan stronghold. Except for, like, the initial dragon when you, like, run into, like, the front area. Like, you head up the stairs and just keep moving forward. There's a dragon up there. The rest of them are hiding behind titans, and I'm more spooked by those titans in those long, tall hallways that are so narrow. That's correct, Arcane Rogue. That's not a spell that exists in this video game. Way to pay attention. And even in the Land of the Giants, like, they're just all, like... There's so many titans in front of them, and then on the back, there's so many dragons. Too many dragons for this group right now. I could not do this cool, spinny shit. Mighty Halberd of Darkness. Hell yeah. When I was a kid and I recognized that, you know, you could have corpses glitch and stay for multiple lootings, I definitely stood in front of Morkarak, the Pitiless on Emerald Island, looted him for an hour, you know, saved every time I looted him and his body remained, loaded every time it didn't, had my pockets full of goods. You know, it'd have been quicker to use a save editor, but I did it entirely within the confines and rules of the video game. Also a nice, fun way to discover stuff, too. Like, yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun, too. But I would be really bored doing that as a viewer and streamer. That's something I would want to watch or partake in. Just give me a fun thing. Yeah, just give me something fun. I'm like, yeah. Green's done. Ah, it's gonna be weird. All right. All right. I'm probably loading here because we're getting a shrap metal wand and something else. Crossbow?
Ooh.
So I saw a bow do this in the last playthrough. We never fired it. I've obviously seen the effect before in prior playthroughs. It's nothing new to me.
Sorry.
Let's momentarily demonstrate carnage, if you could, please.
Ow!
But a scratch.
Yeah, explosive impact.
Ow!
But a
There you go. Ring. Is this a fun ring? Not a stealing ring?
Ooh!
That's pretty alright, but we have the regeneration spell. That's plus 10 hit points on someone. Am I excited for plus 10 hit points? You know what? I've been blessed in here already. I'll take this and leave. I'm good with this. No complaints. Yeah. So we got ourselves an Arms Master Resplendent Chainmail. We got ourselves an Ideal Crossbow of Acid. We got the Mighty Halberd of Darkness, and then for the Cleric, we got plus 10 hit points, regenerate hit points over time. Which, again, we have the Regenerate spell. It's going to get better as we level up our Cleric. Some regeneration that doesn't require a spell. It's pretty fun. And, you know, it took... no, the regeneration effects would not stack. Unless, unless I'm wrong about the mechanics of things. So, scrolls up in chat log. It's like an hour, 50 minutes I've been in here killing a blue dragon and 3 green dragons with this party. It'd be whichever is best. Hey, why don't we, try out the new stuff, yeah?
Ah, what a screw.
This won't... Oh, that was easy.
Pretty good damage number. Yeah. All right. Obviously, this fucking cleric cannot, like... This cleric's gonna have problems with that mountain troll. It would still suck for the archer to be hit by it, too, but, you know, darkness weapon. That right there. Issues. So, I'm not going to engage it in melee, he said. Firmly believing that was true. I can just run back in here. I think I will run back in here. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. I'll do a regeneration on you as well. There. And the mountain trolls move back to its position. It'd be fully healed, of course. The trees are actually absorbing the shots there. Let's start shooting at this mountain troll, please. Good, 3 points of damage. That felt like a wonderful expenditure of 4 spell points. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's not bother with that anymore. We're having a hard time even hitting this damn thing. Mountain troll, little tough. Fort tough. Lord only knows why it wasn't able to get attacks off of me. I was just narrowly out of its reach. But I was able to melee it. We'll say that was the, halberd reach. Yeah. Yeah, you believe that, right? And again, when I'm stepping away in turn-based combat, I'm rotating to look this direction, because you move further that way than if you're backpedaling. These damn trees. I'll demonstrate it here, how this troll will start catching up. But we got the kill. Good. Went through all 250-ish, 60 hit points of that mountain troll. But you saw how long that took. This party cannot currently handle large troll groups. We got some experience points, though. I mean, I just fucking killed 4 dragons in there. We can train up to level 15. Did the promotion quest as well for the Paladin to Crusader. It's a pretty easy one to do. It's a time sink. As we saw. Not gonna bother with the ore. I've got great shit. I don't want to go play the ore gotcha machine. It's all good. Guess I could walk around here and kill more?
See anything you want?
Anything interesting in here? Dragon High Gauntlets? That's an armor upgrade, but let's just have him curse us out.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching
Take
miser.
that back, or I'll crush you.
Yes, here's our Shield Master. No Shield Grandmaster for us. I am not pumping all the horseshoes to get my shield up to 7. I'm good. Shield 7 is not a priority. Let's take that back or I'll crush you. So, I'm not able to travel to Arathia at the stable until tomorrow. I could just light up a few more enemies, I guess. The swamp trolls and river trolls will run away from me when they're at low enough HP. I don't recall the mountain trolls ever running. And we're going to backpedal here. That way, you know, get them closer to me. But not too close, you know? We could definitely end up leading them into town and getting the wonderful townsfolk killed. We'll try to avoid doing that. I'm a good apple, you know? Definitely a good apple. What I'll probably end up doing for this playthrough, should we continue it, is when we get to the choose alignment situation, I'll have viewers vote again. Last time we were on the Path of Light, and it made a material difference for the purposes of, well, our class promotions. Our Archer and Cleric promotions will not change on Light or Dark. Not, you know, Monk is the only class that does that, but also in regards to, like, the difficulty of the quest itself, it's the same for Archers and Clerics on the Light and Dark path. Available quests will change. Obviously, the Cleric's spell power is going to change. What's available in Light, what's available in Dark, because Clerics and Sorcerers can Grandmaster that stuff. Divine Intervention on the Light side would be aggravating for me to cast, should I get access to it, because I would have to re-kill Bonnie and Clyde. You know, but it would allow me to buff up this Archer, and really the Cleric a whole bunch. Yeah, that would be a poll for when we got to that situation. I'm skittish about getting into melee combat here. There's not just the one mountain troll that I'm attacking now, there's another in the background.
Yes!
I can't tell whether there's another one or it's just like swamp and river trolls. I might be willing to try and stand, but, like, you know, we don't have a supreme flail of darkness, too. It's just the Archer that, has an ass-beating weapon. It doesn't help if you fucking miss with it.
This won't stop me.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do this with any more trolls here. We demonstrated that I can do this. It's just gonna be too much of a time sink. I don't think it's gonna be that particularly interesting to watch. And certainly not gonna interest me as a player.
This won't stop me.
How bad's it gonna be? We're doing science right now. Okay, River Troll. Fucking trying to get down, Mr. President.
Ah, but a scratch.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
Let's patch her up.
Ah, but a scratch.
We no longer have our heroism active. There's a heroism pedestal behind me. Just these swamp trolls? We'll try letting it rip.
Ow! Ow!
Against the babiest of trolls.
Bring on a bigger challenge. Ah, but a scratch.
Yeah, I'm just unwilling to commit to the fucking mid-200s health point pools the mountain trolls have. But, we dealt with that group in pursuit of me. Cool. I think we're just gonna go sleep. Yeah, we'll go sleep. We'll travel tomorrow. Oh no, the time optimization guy is like, no, Griffith, no.
This is worthless.
Dodge skill +3, luck +5.
No room.
I guess you benefit from that marginally.
Where will I
The
put
dodge skill we do not benefit from. Any other belts that I could equip that do a thing? No. Any rings I pick up do a thing? Technically, fire resistance ring +4 does? I'm not gonna bother, man. I'm just not. I'm also gotta take off this ring that no longer impacts her. Would it impact you? Nah. There are stat breakpoints in this game. The more you have of an attribute, you get diminishing returns. You have to get more and more to get the same +1 out of it. So that's what I'm like doing when I'm looking at this stuff. I'm like, eh. And the fire resistance +4, I'm like, it could make possibly a difference. Sure. Maybe. Like, whose inventory did I put that in? I think I put it in yours and just resorted it. Yeah. Okay. Really not used to this slot being my alchemy slot. It's still fucking with me. Get those out of there. All right. Balance-wise, we're good. Yeah, we're selling everything else in a bit. Horseshoes-wise, we'll figure it out. It'll happen. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Go to bed. Press F2, which is the default key for Greyface double speeding. I started using it a little bit last playthrough. Save us a little bit of real life time. I've already won Archomage here. Yup. Okay. And yes, indeed. No travel on Mondays, you bastards. I think you go to the Bracada Desert on Mondays, which is not a place I'm looking to go right now.
Come in, come in.
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
I will. Thanks. We can train up to level 15 with these two, which is the cap of how far we can train in Harmondale. It's pretty cool. And when I turn in this Quill, we'll earn some more story experience as well. That might actually take us to being able to train up even beyond.
Traveling today?
Yeah.
The coach leaves right away.
We'll be back for that stuff. No rush. It ain't going anywhere. The actual peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont. My collection is complete. We got 2,000 bucks. We can indeed train up to level 16. I can do the training up here in Arathia. I'd have to pay a little bit more. It's not that much more, but it's a little bit. Let's go turn in our green dragon bounty. Hell yeah, 8,000 gold. We killed 3. There you go, Lawrence. That's an extra 8,000 gold. Obviously, the followers took some. Not that big of a deal. I'm here again in town. Let's grab Mace Expert, because apparently that's a thing we're doing in our lives. Yeah, sure. The mace is a subtle weapon. Where blades and daggers slash the flesh, the mace can break bones and destroy organs without all the bloody mess. You would inflict more damage, increasing combat effectiveness. Okay, yeah, you don't have to keep selling me on it, dude. I'm going for it. It's all right. You don't have to. I will extol the virtues. I will bathe it in oratory gold. Like, slow down, man. It's all right. It's all right. Should be able to take a ride back to Harmondale today on Thursday.
Traveling today?
And indeed, we can. Hurrah!
The coach leaves right away.
Okay. Before we go, I think I will do this. I am going to join the Guild of the Mind here. I think there's a Guild of the Mind up there. I don't remember whether I'm a part of it. I think I am a part of the Guild of the Mind. I need to learn the Mind Magic skill. That's why I'm going up there. There's a Mind Magic expert here in town. I typically don't bother raising Mind Magic above expert. I'm thinking about the Mind Magic spells, particularly Remove Fear. I think it's entirely Remove Fear I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Cure Insanity. Let me reference. I want to think about what I want. What I really, really want when I head into the Barrow Downs. Cure Paralysis expert level. Yeah, I'd be interested in that. Though, what if my Cleric is the one who gets paralyzed? I would want a potion to fix that. That would be a layered potion. Maybe everything I want. Now, Cure Paralysis is a white potion. I can't make that until Alchemy Master. Like, I do want layered potions, but that doesn't solve my paralysis problem. You know? Because it's a problem I'm going to have in some of the barrows and the Haunted Mansion. I only have 2 people. I have an action economy problem. That's 5 horseshoes. It's Remove Fear as well. That way I don't have to make a potion for that. I mean, I do still want Alchemy Expert for layered potions. For haste potions and the other sort of effects I can make in that. Haste is what I'm thinking of. Orange and red, baby. Let's do it. Learn Mind Magic. It's going to be a bit more pricey for me to learn it here as opposed to the weaker guild at Harmondale. This is the Adept Guild. Oh. I'm going to save here. We'll call this Mind Magic, I guess.
The Guild of the Mind.
At 1305. And all I want from here is Cure Paralysis. That way, if she gets paralyzed, we can fix it. If he gets paralyzed, we don't let him get paralyzed. That's it. That's we just don't let him get paralyzed. Easy. Thank you for coming to my talk. I don't care about any other spells. All right. Just thinking about the 9 skill points of investing in this. And yeah. Yeah, this matters.
That'll be useful.
All right, have your horseshoes. Have your mind magic. Yeah. Do not consent. Just say no.
Hi, how are you?
That could never happen to you. Never. Never.
Success. Success. Excellent. Excellent.
Not used to him being my alchemist either with his voice. So that's an adjustment for me too. You know, I can always say the money I spent here, like it's the 8,000 gold Green Dragon bounty that we got the benefit from. It's pretty cool. The Mind Magic Master is an Avley, but I am almost certain I will not be availing myself of his services. Mind Magic Mastery spells are Abracadabra, indeed. Mass Fear, Cure Insanity, which, I mean, you could. You could cure Insanity. If if you wanted, I guess.
I've learned it.
But, I only have 2 party members. Just go ahead and Investus. I was still holding on to the horseshoes that were just potential anyway. Because I hadn't made up my mind on what to commit to. I'm still probably heading to the Talarian Forest to grab Alchemy Expert, but I can do that with my training points I get when I head to Harmondale, because I'm going to be training up everyone to level 15. Looks at the Arathian sewers, tilts head. I mean, this is when they'll be the most challenging and interesting. If it was going to be interesting, like, this is the time for it to be interesting.
Sorry, no room.
My pockets are kind of full, though. Do I care about it being interesting? It's the sewers. I'm never going to find them particularly interesting. I also should have thrown this key down in my castle. Nah. I'm not going to enter there until it gets fixed. Let's go home.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
There we go. We're home. No place like home for the April days.
Come in.
Here's your ring, bud. Thank you, lords. I can now continue my business and recover my losses. You have made the trading route safer for all the merchants. Friendly rep here. I get better prices. It's good. What's the bounty here this month? I know I never lit the... I never double-checked to see whether I lit those signal fires at the last playthrough. I only ended up lighting the... Did I go up there and light this one? Or a squints? No. I don't recall actually going up there to light it, but maybe I did. Medusa. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Medusa, sure. Okay. You got it, champ. What else would I want? Body magic. Cure poison? Spirit magic. We'll see. Remind me.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes
Preservation. Remove curse. Yeah, we'll take a remove curse. And we'll take a preservation.
That'll be useful. That'll be useful.
That'll help. Unless you're the one who's cursed. That'd be more complicated. Preservation, he can end up slapping on himself. Or, you know, Rumia. I do have to cast this individually. That way we won't die due to massive hit point loss. We'll just fall unconscious. I think in here I'm just looking for a cure poison.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Here we go. Go.
I've learned it.
He's learned it. That will be useful, checks notes.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Thank you. I didn't actually want to be in here, though.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
You might as well. Pick him up. For the first time, yeah, last playthrough, I had no cause to enter, you know, the elemental guilds, except for the elemental guild of air that I joined so I could teach learning to everyone.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Oh, yes, the guild of earth and the water. Oh, missed you. Oh. There. Now we have them on the list. They just made the list. Okay. I'll spend some time here to hoof it all the way out to this signal fire. Hop, 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 hop. Are there goblins still here on this section? No. Maybe I did light this then, and then zoned out. It was, you know, like 2.5 hours ago. We did spend an hour fighting a dragon. Let's take off double speed. It's easier to climb up this. Can I light this again? No, I definitely lit this. All right, let's go see then if the pile of dragons? Pile of goblins is there. That's right, Necrolord 2. We really missed out on that sound last playthrough. Only heard it a few times. Good, I didn't take fall damage there. Hype. I head back to town momentarily. Touch the stone skin pedestal and Hey, Hairbug. You know, nah, I'll confront him after the goblins show up. I just like to, like, hey, bud, that goblin army, I summoned it, and then I killed it. Thanks. I don't see goblins out there. No, they're out there. I lit them all. Just need to get a little bit closer. All right, cool. Let's, we're still level 10. Let's, beat up some more goblins. No, yeah, I say we're still level 10 as if we're exactly the same as we were the last time we were here, yeah? Fighting all those goblins.
Oh, that was easy.
We've changed a little bit. There have been some slight adjustments in party efficacy.
But a scratch.
I'm just gonna have a
On a bigger challenge.
mild discussion with Grognard the Great about sending goblin armies at my home.
Bring
Oh,
on a
that
bigger
was easy.
but a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, compare this to the start of the broadcast where, well, you saw how we did.
Bring on a bigger challenge. That was too easy.
Now, admittedly, it was like 4 goblin lords situations I was running from, but they're all dead, and I didn't need to take a heal break once. Julio has a HP recovery ring to slightly heal him. Rumia has the Mighty Halberd of Darkness. There we go. Grognard was in there. He perished.
We might have no room.
Yes, I do need to sell inventory. I agree. We'll take this Cure Disease potion. It will help us in our upcoming adventures. And, negotiations have come to a conclusion. And I think now is the time to share our results, our findings with, Hervog in town, next to the stone skin pedestal. I think the findings will upset him. But remember that you cannot please everyone, chat room. That can be difficult for people-pleaser mentalities to reckon with. Now, you might say that sounds like quitter talk, but you probably shouldn't challenge me on this one. Okay. Kept our land safe and clean until the respawn happens in February of 1170. Let's go visit the challenge up here. Oop, a little too far. Yeah, here. Contest of intellect? Okay, let's not visit it then. That one's not for us. Gargle my nuts. Damn. Hey, bud.
How are you this afternoon?
He's like, if you seek aid from Arathia, light the beacon fires near the roads of the Baradons, Arathian, and Talarian Forest. The Arathian forces near here will see the fires and rush to your aid. Checks notes. Light the signal fires when you know the humans are at their weakest. We will arrive within days of seeing your signal. Do not betray me again. You must leave your personal interests behind if you wish to survive my tribe. Garagnar the Great. The sword, by the by, is here. Double damage versus elves. Originally crafted to slay elves, this weapon does a perfectly good job on members of the other races. That's a +6 like attack modifier and damage modifier too. It's not a bad weapon.
Hey there.
What? You wouldn't believe this fabrication, would you? I would never dream of sabotaging your rule here. God, prepare to die. Pulls off the disguise. It's a hobgoblin. Yeah, so anyway. Don't worry. He comes back too when the area respawns. It came crashing down. It hurt inside. That's the end of his life. Cool.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Your cash. Yes, Bonnie's in no condition to do anything. Yes, you're right.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Need a new weapon?
still having to move inventory a little bit anyway. This barbed trident, we got very little use out of it, but it turned out okay. This is not a complaint. It was a worthwhile purchase at the time. We didn't know what I would be pulling. From the dragon, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I just did a double take here, like, wait a fucking minute. I never turned in these fucking fairy pipes. They're my fairy pipes. I paid all of my food to get them from the Fairy King. I'm not fucking handing these pipes over. Johan can go fuck himself. Whoops. I mean, I gotta head back that way anyway, because, you know, I gotta play some Archomage.
Thanks.
It's Saturday?
Need a new weapon?
Maybe I don't train right now. Maybe I, you know. We'll see. I learned Dagger here.
Thanks.
Have I learned? Yeah, I already learned Dagger.
Take that back, or I'll crush you. See anything you want?
Yeah, we got a thanks for nothing money bags, which I don't think is something you should say to these two. Really, really poor choice.
Can I help you with anything?
Especially here. This is our land.
Thanks.
Yeah, there are pipes. Just noticed that. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Hold on a second. Those shouldn't still be in my inventory. I wasn't intending to go back in that Talarian Forest direction, but we can. We can. Not for a little bit, anyway. I wasn't intending to. I guess I'll keep the belt with me. Yeah. You can't take it with you, Tightwad. I do enjoy the various shops having their own input on the matter. Keep our notes. What are these scrolls? Cure paralysis, destroy undead torchlight. Our cure paralysis scroll right here is if Julio gets paralyzed. All right. Those have been stored up. Cool. Let's go train up to level 15.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the... Not today. Not today. Not today.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Are you okay? Not. Not today. You good? Yeah, I think you're good. He's good. Don't worry about it. He's good. So, considering where I will invest my skill points, gosh, golly gee. Golly gee willikers. If I'm going to be heading back to the Tolarian Forest anyway, then what we're going to do here is... Spear. Master! Master! Hell yeah. Because a Spear Master Trainer and a Dagger Expert Trainer are both in Pierpont. And that will open me up to being able to wield a dagger and spear combo. I find some interesting daggers. Yeah. That'll be fun. Anything else I want here? I mean, Perception Expert could be fun. To light some things up, I guess. So they could flash on our screen and we can go, wow, it's so prettyful. Look, we can see everything now. We don't have to be left in suspense about, where the prizes are. Grimith, is that how that sounds? I would need 5 expert? Yeah, I think I would need 5 expert for the... what's in the Barrow Downs? Do I feel like spending 3 horseshoes on it? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Whatever. I'd have to spend more. Right. Nah. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe it'll be fine. You can always train up in Stone Skitty before... Stone Skitty? What the fuck happened there? Yeah, okay, I'll go to Stone Skitty and train up, of course. Oh, shit. Well, the perception experts are in Avley and Harmondale, so then I'd have to come hoofing it back here, and I don't like that. Meh. Yeah. Language, right? As for you, we're going to grab Alchemy Expert, since I'm going back to the Tolarian Forest. Merchant Expert, no. Your pockets are going to be full of this stuff. I'm not selling with you. We don't need that anyway. We don't need it. Get it out of here. Mace Master, Shield Master, that's not even remotely a priority at this time, Your Honor. Learning is, I'm good on that. Meditation Expert, I'm not going to get one of those right now. We've got the 4 in there anyway. Merchant Master, I'm not super motivated by, so I think it's me investing more in this shit. Shit. Yeah, I think so. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be a while before I do the Haunted Manor. So... I will not be getting the Ghost Ring immediately. Maybe I'll find a cool Disarm Trap bonus item. Maybe I'll try shopping in the Avley stores. I'll go all the way out to Avley again. After all, I gotta play Archimage while I'm there. I could get the that air ring under the hull, under the hill, right? It's 12 that I need? Yeah, it's 12. I have Disarm 12. Yeah, I can go out to Avley. Okay. I'll go to Tolarian Forest, get a few skill ups, then play Archomage, then go to Avli, play Archomage, and we'll think about life then.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Okay. Do I remember where the fuck the skill trainers that I want are? Did I grab the fruit from these trees? This is not a squirrel moment. I'm still thinking about what I said in the background, and I definitely remember where the Spearmaster is. The Dagger Expert? I think I remember. Also, I should have checked what my bounty was in the new month.
The council is in session.
A Tempest? That's not happening. Oh, Bow Expert. You're our Spearmaster. The spear is your weapon of choice. Would you like to learn to carry a shield or another weapon in your offhand to improve your combat ability? Yes, Tempest for 2, please. Knowledge could be yours. We'll take it. There we go. She can now wield a spear in one hand. The Dagger Master is... Expert is like over there, I think. You're our Chain Expert. There's nothing else for me to here fight unless I felt like drowning or felt like going into an early Talarian caves. Just thinking about carnage as one does. As you do. Dagger Expert here? No, you're the quest guy. You're the Dagger Expert. I have a dagger, and I bet I can kill you before you draw yours. That's... Yeah, that's pretty fucking ambitious to think. There we go. There's our Dagger Expert. Cool. She's pretty hooked up skills-wise on the stuff. Magics are something I want to invest in, as are more disarm trap. Yeah. But also some perception so that you, the viewer, can see what secrets I'm activating. And that could be fun. Seeing things. Also, I want to grab the Alchemy Expert. Let's not forget that. Yeah. I'm ready for that. Alchemy Expert is here. Yeah. Compound potions, baby. Let's go. There's our red. There's our orange.
Success.
Haste. There's our orange. There's our red.
Excellent.
Excellent. Maybe I'll start picking up catalyst now. Beautiful haste potions. Slam them down. Get ready for the slam jam. Other things can be mixed as the situation demands. Anything of interest here?
Something special?
I'm not going to bother saving and loading the game to spit stuff out. It's not a bad cloak. Yeah, it's not a bad cloak. That's, our Huntsman cloaks are just +3 armor. That's not so bad. We could also pick up that Phynaxian helm, too. Like, it's not bad, but it's also kind of like, eh. Let's have him complain as we walk out without buying anything. Yeah, let's have him complain.
Rich and cheap.
Take that back, or I'll crush you.
As he damn well should.
Fine elfish weapons.
I love how I'm looking at these. I don't need a spear replacement. Swift Elven Spear wouldn't be so bad, but we're pretty good on spear.
See ya, miser.
Take that back, or I'll crush you.
Come in. How may I help you?
We really are just window shopping here. Yep, just window shopping.
Maybe you'll buy next time.
Well, I never.
I never. Is it Monday you go to Avley?
mind.
Yeah, Monday is going to be the day you go to Havli. Big stretch. I could take the boat to get to Avley. Yeah, I could take the boat to get to Avley. But before I do that, almost forgot. Archomage. I hopped on down. That's right, missing no leader. This broadcast, we've cleared out a bunch of goblins that were in the lands around Harmondale. We also went to Arathia and Tatalia for the first time. I decided to fight and kill an early Romthrax. I also slept in Romthrax's lair and spawned 1d3 green dragons, all three. It was slow. We spent an hour in there killing those 4 dragons. But in exchange, we got this Resplendent Chainmail of Arms from Romthrax, plus 8 Arms Master skill. There's better classes for this than the Archer, but we're making good use out of that, that's for sure. We pulled this Ideal Crossbow of Acid, which, pretty nifty on that. 12 points of body damage. A lot of folks shrug off the self-magic damage. They sure can. Have yourself a snooze in the back, and take yourself a trip on the random monster counter table. Which I don't talk about a lot, because I don't sleep a lot while I'm playing this game. But there are random monster encounters that could be thrown at you in areas. So we pulled this. It's nifty. From another green dragon, I pulled the Mighty Halberd of Darkness, which is everything a girl could want. That's 3d6 plus 10 damage with a plus 10 attack modifier, but the special there combines both Swift and Vampiric. Drain hit points from target and increased weapon speed. That is so good. She might be using that the entire rest of the playthrough, however long that goes. It's great. This is something that I wanted on any of the monk weapons last playthrough, and we had none of it. I just had Swift. And then I pulled a Enchanted Ring of Life, plus 10 hit points and regenerate hit points over time, which was fine. I had the regenerate spell, that's fine. The Cleric can use some more hit points. We're pretty early on. Plus 10 hit points makes a difference. So yeah, she deals 31 to 51 damage without heroism. And even with this chainmail equipped, like, her recovery time goes up by 2. She's a chain expert, and Arms Master is helping to reduce the recovery time of her melee weapons. So yeah, oh wow. Just an extra 2 recovery time. She's great. Julio's dealing 16 to 24, but that's okay. You know, team beatdown of a different sort. Don't get distracted from Archomage. It's the most important thing. Yeah, so now we're in the situation where, you know, we got Spearmaster, we got Dagger Expert. We can make some combinations happen. In the future. Not right now. Right now is Archomage.
Welcome, travelers.
Not a game about deck building. It's just a game about cards. We're going to play some cards. We're 3-0 thus far. Our last match was pretty exciting. We got our enemy tower down to 4. That was, and then I had to win through resources. We were so rich. Let's just attack their tower, I guess. They have a tower. We have a tower. We'll try not to let their tower hit the tippy top. We have resources. We have resource generators. We're going to play some cards. I have a hand of 6. I just play cards. I draw cards. If I have resources to play cards, I do that. I don't really want to lose 10 bricks, but that could help me get a victory. Why the fuck didn't I... Okay, let's fix that now. Like, what the hell happened there? Grimith just... Like, my opponent just increased their quarry by 2. Like, play the damn card that increases your quarry by 2, because they increased it. Please. All right. We're not far from, not far from winning. We're going to win now. I like winning. Winning's pretty good. 4-0, baby. Suck it. 4-0, Arco. Alright, let's take the boat to Avley. Is there any other skill training I want to do here? No. If I want... I was thinking about visiting the actual training hall here, though, to give me some more skill points, because I can't train up anymore. In Armadale... I just fucking face-palmed. There was one other thing I want to do. Turn in the damn pipes, Grimith. I'm hesitating because, like, there's something else I'm forgetting. Yeah, the pipes. Before I carry those into the Barrow Downs. Please, Grimith. Oh, we're so close to level 17. Oh. Could almost train up twice. I know. I can't play the pipes anymore. Maybe I'll poke my head in the Tolarian caves for a little bit as a treat. I could just go beat up some flying wyvern monsters on the Wiv plains. Yeah, let's just go. We'll beat up a couple of them, not find any ancients, because those are scary. Those will insta-kill me. I only have 2 people, you know? Go play Archomage, that's important.
Need a ride?
Right, we gotta take the boat. Is there anything else? I'm like, I would rather not facepalm again, so if I could just... Do I want to get Chain Master while I'm in Avley? I'm going to say no. That's a pretty hefty skill investment, and I'm investing into so many other things. So we're going to say no to that. That would help her attack even quicker. But no. No. Okay. Let's take the boat. I use the training hall in Avley, but it's pretty pricey.
Welcome aboard. Raise the anchor.
It's a higher level area. It's spookier. Alright. Let's go handle the Archomage first. Let's write down that I won in the Tolarian Forest. Tolarian Forest. I've had playthroughs before where I, haven't written it down, and then I'm like, where have I won? What happened?
Welcome, travelers.
All right. Starting tower of 10, wall of 20. Got to get up to 125 tower. Delete the enemy's tower. Get a resource to 350. Let's go. Okay. Eat an enemy quarry. I know, forcing you to take notes or remember. Gross. Just here to play some cards. Just go play some fucking cards. There we go, play some cards. No, my wall. That was my great wall you ate most of with that corrosion cloud. It's less great now. That's not worth it for 12. You only have 2 gems. Would rather not. But now you have 2 magic. Yes, now you have 2 magic. Okay, yeah. Shoot your tower. Just steal. I want to be very careful with how I spend my gems, as I'm only at 1 magic. Well, I'm only at 1 magic. I'm going to spend 8 gems on this. Does me no good. Grimace in magic jail. We will play this now. Yeah, I'm willing to do this to get from 1 to 2. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me that power. Love to drink me some power. Powerade? No, power. Power. It's very important. Huge difference. Hope you all are well. And well enough to broadcast and I guess play cards. Our fantastic goblin duo is doing pretty well. I'm enjoying how much ass they're beating despite the reduced action economy. We've really turned that magic stat around, huh? It's pretty good. Don't really like this card collection. Guess I'll play the all players lose 6 beasts. Though I lose 1 more beast than my opponent does. Or squints. Maybe I'll just play the imp instead. I can recover from any gem losses quicker than my opponent can. Didn't want a Discord? Come on, man. You know you want to lower your magic to 1. Put yourself in magic jail. Okay. See? So you're missing out. Don't feel terribly great about attacking into 44 wall, but I did. I'm pretty sure beasts are not going to be my win con here. I don't have a whole lot of quarries. My opponent here is ahead of me on that, and should this match go very long, if situation currently exists, it'd be like tower racing versus their brick race. Don't know. Ugh. I guess I will play brick shortage then. If I'm thinking this could be a situation where they would win by bricks, I should harm their bricks. Yeah, I think that could happen. I'm going to take this +5 wall. Okay. Playing this card is a real acknowledgement that I'm not winning a resource race here at this moment in time. It's going to be wishing and dreaming and hoping for tower increasing cards. Let's play forced labor. Try and protect the tower. I'll play Mondo Wall as well. Yeah. So 125 is where I need to reach. Those will help. Got a lot of helpful cards. I'd also be interested in anything that lowers my opponent's quarry count. I'm not interested in these cards because I don't meaningfully think that I am going to get to the enemy tower, and even then, I don't meaningfully think my opponent is going to win that way first. Though my adversary has certainly pulled out an ass load of those cards before. +2 magic in exchange for 5 damage to the tower. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. My opponent's too far ahead in bricks. I'm not catching that. Particularly since I'm going to be playing more gem spending cards. Power Burn's not a card for me to play. I will play the strip mine. $25 more tower? Gross. None of this matters. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm getting outplayed, chat room. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting outplayed in multiple directions. Yeah, another Dragon Eye, and I would definitely lose. I think I'm gonna drop my opponent's magic here. Obviously, it drops mine too. But, let's, keep their gym count low. I got plenty of gyms. I got gyms at home. Do not want to play innovations. That's a no. I'm just gonna throw that card in the garbage. No, none of these cards are material. Maybe I could hack through the wall? I guess it's not like I'm trying to save the beast for a win condition. I'm not catching. So maybe I can touch their tower if I'm not going to get any tower increasers. We'll try. That's not great. Definitely not great. Definitely been better. That's not material. That is material. Do I want to +1 their tower? I got +3. Damn. A +1. No, it put him at 125 instead of 124. My first Arco Mage defeated the playthrough. Well, yes, I was outplayed, chat room. Ugh. Damn. Outmatched. Shuffle and deal. Maybe I'll get better at cards one day. That day is not the day. What if I hold on to the succubus and then they like power burn and some other greed, and then that's when I get them? Play the damn succubus. Bleh. Bleh. Yes, the hubris. Oh. You would have played that parody if you had enough gems. I know you would have. Power burn. Power burn, then I gemstone flaw. Easy. You know you want to. Huh? Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, come on. You know you want to. You know it. Power burn. Don't do that to me. Now, what if I play this and then they power burn and then I can't oh, the struggle is real. Oh? Huh? 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 I think I'll play it now. I don't think they'll power burn in this situation. I got 2 fuckers. Get him! It's not like I have a whole lot of beasts to play attack cards anyway, so it's not like I'm like, damn. I just, you know, couldn't keep up the pressure even if I wanted to, right? Huh? You know, I don't get worked up that hard about Arco Mage. It's not testing my deck building skills, you know, so I'm not like, fuck. Ah? Ah? Ah! Ah! You know, maybe I got outwitted in the last match, but this time, my masterful application of tactics paid off. Oh. We will take our 5-1. Goblin mob gets the job done.
His Grace, Lord Markham,
that
Duke
bad,
of the
Mama
Western
Jack.
Lowlands.
Harold's out there announcing Lord Markham, and from the back, goddamn bad mamma jamma. Good. We'll call that now 5-1 Arco. I'm glad I allowed those sounds to overlap. That's a good choice by me. Oh, I'm so good at everything I do. Broadcasting, video games, just... The world is, the world is mine, quite frankly. Can he be stopped, or can they only hope to contain him? Alright, let's do a little bit of fishing here at, you know, the armor shop. I'd be cool for some cool boots or a nice hat that says, loads of disarm skill for me. I'll save here. Yeah.
Come in. How may I help you?
You got stealing skill? That's not quite what I was in the market for. Stealing skill.
Maybe you'll buy next.
Fine
Take
elfish
that
weapons.
back, or I'll crush you.
Like I'm gonna buy any of these spears, right? I have a mighty halberd of darkness. It's very important, Necrolo, too. Very important. You got a cool disarmed trap gauntlet for me? You have 10 water resistance and 2 alchemy skill. I'm gonna look one more time. Won't do this too much. Okay. Unarmed skill. Some Arms Master leather. Okay, it didn't happen for us. Oh well. I'm gonna stop looking. Financing Helmet of Thought is irrelevant to me. I mean, the extra armor is nifty. How about those Silver Mesh Gauntlets of the Stars? Alright, shut up, guy.
Take that back, or I'll crush you.
We could benefit a little bit from that. Not much. I'd be replacing his gauntlets.
Come in. How may I help you? Me.
Well, I never.
How much are they?
Come in. How may I help you?
4,000. It's not meaningful enough.
You'll buy next time.
Take that back, or I'll crush you.
We will be earning more gold, you know, if I'm going to be heading into the Barrow Downs. It could make a difference.
Come in. How
Fine.
may I help you?
It's been a pleasure. It could. Yeah, fucking. I'm not terribly convinced, but we're gonna get more gold. Had to twist my arm there to see if I wanted to do that deal. All right. I said I wanted to get a little bit more experience points to get to level 17. Get some extra skill points. I think I'll go do that. We'll go beat up a few withs. Let's, throw that down. I poked my head out here previously. I killed a normal one, and then I had led a horned one back to town. It was way out of my league. That was no surprise. The horned ones are what, armor breakers, I believe, and then the ancient ones can cause instant death. So we're not interested in that mechanic, boss. And there's 2 of them coming my way? Guess who's gonna be running back to the guards? It's me. It's me. Running back to the guards. The Ancient Ones would have some nice experience point yields, but there's 2 of them there. And that's frankly too many. I'm going now. Goodbye. Maybe I could down that one. Hey, what kind of damage am I looking at with a harm? Okay.
When can I use this?
Now. You can use it now. 1 damage with it, that's not great. 6 is better. Hey, bud. That was just narrowly our attack range, but not the Wiv attack range. I'm just leading this one back. Ah! No! It's gonna eat me! It's gonna eat all of us! And I'm not shooting into that. I don't want to provoke any of these guards. This ancient here is gonna give him the business. They'll figure it out. We can actually train up to level 17. I don't need to go fight anymore. If I ran out to try and touch the stones for the Druid promotion quest, which I believe I have accepted. Have I accepted that? I have. I wouldn't be willing to accept the consequences of us dying. So I'm just not going to bother. And I believe there's a really good chance we would die if I ran out there. Hey guys, you can go help.
Go! Go!
No? You good? I don't blame you. I don't blame him.
We might have some use for this.
If I travel out of the zone, this, the Ancient will, warp back to its government-mandated position and be at full health. You got him, defenders. You got this. You situationally do not have this. Wait, have they softened him up? Is it my chance? Is this my time? It could be my time. I'll lead it back out. Don't worry. I'll deal with this terrible threat. Oh, I've saved Avley. Oh, you all are so welcome. Man, it's very dangerous around these parts. You all have to be careful. Take care of yourselves. We're the good guys, for now. Nothing bad happened. I'm heading to the hall under the hill. I previously cleared this, but there is a chest down here I want to loot. I left it alone at the time because we couldn't make good use of it, and we didn't have sufficient disarm trap skill. The trap would have blown up in our faces. I opened the chest at the end, well, it knocked our cleric unconscious. We'll grab the loot out of this now. Remember, Grimith, this is not your disarm trap person. One is now your disarm trap person.
I think I got it.
Nearly made that mistake. Here's the fairy ring. A rare and very powerful ring made by fairies few Mildors ever see, such as this.
We might have some use for this.
And I guess we have an obsidian now. That's cool.
Success.
That's a power 11.
Success.
Great. There's no fall damage indoors. Whee! And we're out of here. So that's a ring we're certainly going to put on our archer. I'll even make sure it's this ring slot. But it doesn't do much of anything for us right now. We have 2 air magic skills, so it's giving us 1 in return. If I had 10, it would be giving me 5. But it, you know, it's a good thing to have. I think I'm done here. We have 1 Arco Mage. We got the experience points I was missing to train up to level 17. We're going to head back to Thalarian Forest. I'm going to train up 2 levels. We'll head back to Harmondale. I'll probably engineer Perception Expert there at Harmondale. And I might go up to Perception 5 Expert. Because I like having the cool things. Flash red, you know, looks pretty full in the stream. I mean, I got a lot of work to do with my skill points to cover on 2 characters, but
Need a ride?
concessions must be made for prettyfulness, you know.
Ride? We're off.
The things I do for live streaming. Rith, aren't you just doing this for you? I can be doing this for me and live streaming. We can have both.
The council is in session.
Right, the Tempest. As Ilian noted, Tempest for 2. That's right, I'm doing this for you all.
Practice makes perfect.
Well done!
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done. Well done. Well done? Well done? Huh? Hold on. When I get the Stone City, I am going to fish for a disarm trap increasing item that's better than 5. That'd be swell. Disarm trap of 12, which is what I currently have. 7 plus 5 from an item is enough to handle Stone City. Right? I'm right? Grimith goes to look at Stone City. Locks. Yes, I need 12. It's 12 on the nose. And it's also good enough for me to handle the Barrow Downs and the Barrows. But I'm going to need 24 to tackle the Undead Mansion. And, yeah. Yeah, that's that. Alright, and you just have even more skill points that I haven't committed to doing anything yet. It's like, Grimith, you could grab Merchant. You could make more money. No. 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 We will not. Respectfully decline. What do I want to emphasize more? Spirit or body? How about I just raise them both evenly? Yeah, I think I'm going to raise them both evenly. Let's do that. Then, Grimith, you could get bow expert. You could get bow expert on Julio, that he could be an expert of the bow. And then, like this archer, he could reduce his recovery time. Yeah. He could. Anyway. Here, eat a horseshoe. Cool. We can't get up to Spirit Magic Master yet, but Spirit and Body, we're eventually Grandmastering. We'll benefit from these immediately and benefit even more later on down the line. You're going Perception. Yep, let's go ahead and take care of that now. That's Perception 5. I'm going to expert that when I get back to Harmondale. That should be good enough for me to have things light up for me. Oh, it'll be so pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing else? Nothing else? We're going home? Not today. Not today. to grab anything else? I think so. We're certainly going to be doing some alchemy. And that alchemy consists of haste potions. And something else I might need. As the situation arises.
Need a ride?
I don't feel like going to Deja or Bricata right now. I want to head to the Barrows. So I'm going to have to wait until Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, sleeping 2 days and then traveling 2 days is still quicker than me in-game taking 5 days to walk there. So, let's go to bed. I could stand outside and loiter for 2 days. Hold up a boombox. Let me in. Oh.
Welcome, have a pleasant evening.
Yeah.
Welcome, travel. Have a pleasant evening.
Have a pleasant evening. Now I'm going to go visit the town hall to see who their bounty is for this month. Maybe I'll come turn it in.
The council is in session.
Harpy Hag. That would be Deja. Yeah. It's nice that if we end up going the evil route, the Path of Darkness, the Ranger promotion line, Bounty Hunter, wants 10,000 golden bounties. I think that counts stuff you've already accrued. I don't think you have to accrue 10,000 fresh. I rarely do it, but that'd be neat. Have that done. If we do go darkness. If the chat votes for it when we get to that point. Which will not be this broadcast.
We're off.
Okay.
Success.
That's just a power 7.
Success.
I could buff up the power of my other potions. Oh god.
Excellent. Success. Success.
So Catalyst, modify the strengths of potions.
Success.
We couldn't do this at all last playthrough because
Success.
we didn't have an alchemist.
Success.
I don't enjoy listening to that sound constantly, even though it's his voice.
Success. Success. Excellent.
But yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Success. Excellent.
I did it again.
Yes, I did it again indeed.
Excellent. Success.
You know, if I end up whipping these potions into, layered things,
Success.
the power can help.
Excellent.
For example, these haste potions are going to last for 30 minutes per point of potion strength. And when you combine potions, it's going to average out the power together. So it's just a matter of, keeping in mind, what I've got.
Success. Success.
And going from there. Yeah. Oh no, that cure poison. A potion of cure poison's power doesn't matter, but maybe I'll blend it into something else that it does matter. I think I'm done here. I know there's, oh my god, Grimith, there's a 1 and a 2. Maybe I'm not done here. These mushrooms are free.
Excellent. Success. Success.
Oh god. No, I'm walking away now. I can't be bothered with anything else. I'm good. Thanks.
Hi, how are you?
Grab myself some more potion vials. Yeah. Yeah, it seems good. Cool. We'll find other ingredients. Possibly, probably, maybe.
Hi, how are you?
Probably. I don't need so many blues. It's going to be reds and yellows for the moment I'm going through. All right, let's sell our stuff in the inventory.
Help you with anything?
I want to sell this toadstool. I don't really need the money now. I think I will keep it.
Thanks.
Emergency, oh god, I need spell points.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Cool. Okay. Let's grab my perception expert, who's going to be south. And then I'm going to hit the road. Max and Sam. I can always withdraw my gold when I hit the Stone City. Let's protect most of it in case I eat a death and decide I accept that death. Behemoth. That's not impossible, but unrealistic. The pit's not open to me, so I would have to go to the Tunnels of the Awful, which, again, not impossible. Just through Stone City, through Thunderfist Mountain, to get to the tunnels. Yeah, it'd be easy, really. Get to a behemoth, then kill the behemoth, then run all the way back, or, Death Warp. Dying in this game only costs a week of endgame time, and all of your gold on hand, and your followers. It's fine. Where's my perception expert? You. Cool. Things are sometimes hidden in the dungeons and castles of this land. You may have missed something without even knowing it was there. Perception increases your chance of finding these hidden things. Yeah. And then the master of perception is in Tolarian Forest. The Elven City of Pierpont. Archers can grandmaster this. We could see everything. Everything. And if we trigger a trap, Arumia could escape it. Not the cleric, though. Good fucking luck to him. Why am I going this way? $58 days of food? Let's get chewing. All right. Pop. 5 days. Let's go. Barrows enter. It's not actually the dungeon barrows, but you get what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna save here, or rather step away from the computer here. I'm almost at the 4-hour mark since I clicked start streaming. I want to get up, stretch, get a drink for 17. We'll be back, and we'll play some Archomage when I get back, so look forward to that. It'll be more fun if I go into the tavern. Miners only. We're...
Come in, drink.
It's fine. His joke. Hi, hello, greetings. We're just about ready to resume gameplay, which is going to include some exciting Archomage action. Oh boy. I intend to go for several more hours, body willing, provided there are no external interruptions. Which should be ample time for us to party in Stone City for a bit. And do the Dwarven Barrow dives. It's going to be nice actually having someone who can cast Expert Spirit Magic. As you may recall, when we did the Barrows with the Quad Monk playthrough, we had no magic. And we had no Alchemist. And we had to go dive in there for a monk promotion quest. All right. A nice, 12 minutes of this guy chugging into your ear holes? Let's play some fucking Archomage, yeah? All right, yeah. Terrible resource generation. Let's work to solve that for me. Solve for me. Ass loads of wall. Ass loads. Okay. I don't really care about any attack card then. That is just going to, like, not directly target a wall. These have some benefits, like the Tower Gremlin increases my tower. The Stone Giant's a little pricey for basically just +4 wall. The exciting game of playing cards. You know, there is some strategy involved in this, but really just on playing cards. Let's, I could put both of us back in Quarry Jail. Yeah, let's just throw out this Foundations card. He played his Foundations card, sure. No. No, we're not playing Parody. No, I think not. I power burned hard for this wall. Corrosion Cloud? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Your one could do that, yeah. Throw it away. Play some dwarves. It's fitting where I am. Yeah, I think I will institute the collapse. Ooh, congratulations on getting the mother load. At this point, am I thinking Beast Victory? I mean, I have 10 zoos, so yeah, I am thinking Beast Victory. I might keep the Succubus card in case my foe gets close to winning through tower. Could throw away this imp. Otherwise, I'm going to protect my my pool here. I'll play the Elven Scout. I'll spend 2 beasts on this to try and get some better cards in the hand. I'm definitely not playing Stone Giant. I'm going to play Discord to put my opponent back down to 1 magic. Sure, I could deal 12 damage. Whoa. Make understandable. Arco Mage. Got yourself some cards. Number of folks have come filtered in going, damn, I played this. Not on Might and Magic 7, but I played Arco Mage as a standalone. In some form or fashion. Do I want to put us both in Brick Jail, too? Well, in addition to, like, you being a Magi, I'll put us both in Brick Jail. Quarry Jail. I have more bricks than they do, and if I'm wanting to try and prevent my opponent from getting anywhere to, like, a tower victory so I can coast on beasts, I think I do that. Put us both down to 1 quarry. Go throw away the Moody Goblins. Yeah, give me more of that. Good. Good, I love that. Love that for me. Sure, yeah. Keep building more wall. Functionally mattered. Uh-huh. Nope, no ogre, thanks. There was a hesitation there that I was impressed by. I was like, wow. My adversary is struggling to think of what to discard. Damn. I've been there before. Unlike Hulk Hogan. I've never been here before. It's not hot. Lose 10 bricks when I got 1 quarry. Throw away the unicorn. 20 tower, yeah. Sounds good. Ooh. My opponent has escaped Quarry Jail. Whomst amongst us could say I beat whomst amongst us. No vampire. Nope. Wild that you would throw that card away. Is the rest of your hand awesome? I feel like I would keep one magic if I had one magic. I feel like you could have budgeted that in somewhere along the way. Oh, I see. You had another magic increaser. What a fool I was. The Dungeon of Doom. To sincerely answer your question, I think so. About when he met the Yeti, but I don't care, for God's sake. I know, right? Once again, I've been outwitted by the Archomage opponent. God. Damn it. Anyway, I'll take my victory now, thanks. Miners only. We're out of here. Barrow Downs. That puts us at 6-1. Talked about this last playthrough. You know, I've watched folks, broadcast. Here's my might and magic, 7 or 8 expert playthrough. How I'm gonna crush this fucking video game over my knee, and they just seize there playing Archomage because if they want to get the money or work their way towards the Archomage championship, like fuck, it's all bullshit. It's all, and just get worked up over it. I'm like, come on, man. You're so resentful about the minigame within the game. But no, it's free money. I don't have to pay anything. Yeah, just see that. That'll help. Yeah, I beat. You play cards. You hope you get good cards. Sometimes you have to work with the least worst option. Rarely do you get to crush your enemy's tower down to 0. So you work a resource angle and hope your opponent doesn't get to the tower victory condition in time. Like, I identified there that, like, okay, beasts are going to be how I win this. And then I just started protecting my beast pool. And there was no realistic way I was getting through all of that wall. Even if I got through all of that wall, it's still a lot of tower for me to get through, too. Same. Absolutely. It's a situation where I'm like, okay, I'm in position where I could win a tower victory, and I just stop drawing tower cards. Like, well, fuck. All right. Guess that ain't happening then. Or I feel like, if I just got a little bit more pressure, I could take down my opponent's tower. And it never comes. I draw foundations. It's like, okay. I draw mad cow disease, and it's like, okay. All right, well, what do I do with this now? Guess I'm gonna lay down and die. That sucks. I'm gonna give myself some extra air magic here. So my wizard eye lasts for longer. It's gonna last for 6 hours. It's gonna be basic level, but it'll still last. It'll be more difficult for me to go through the barrows with only, normal instead of expert wizard eye. Like we had with our cartographer last playthrough, but I'll probably manage. Oh, right, I need to take that spell off. That is a Greyface feature in recent patching, I guess, recent-ish, of being able to set an attack spell, too. No need for that. How much damage does Rumia do? Uh-huh. Oh, that's pretty good. That's an okay amount of damage, I guess. I mean, I've seen better, but
Success. Excellent.
I guess it's not too bad. We're gonna haste both of them up now. Yeah, she's at the minimum recovery time of 30. We're going here to bury our 2 friends, If we did that, how would I carry so much? They are containers for us, you know? And this is a video game that cares about volume and not about weight. Unlike how Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead changed in recent years, where it starts wanting to care about both like weight and volume of containers. Like, they are contributing, Bonnie and Clyde. Our dead corpse. AC/DC. Oh my goodness, she's so quick now. Oh, that's great. Let's go activate this trap. So, this treasure chest has the greatest value in it of any of the others in the Barrow Downs. Lots of yummy, delicious goodness. But you'll get portaled. It could happen to you.
Ah, but a scratch.
Actually gotta start grabbing more of this obsidian. What time is it right now in game? Okay, we got bags of time to make it the Stone City and do our business. But if I want to kill the troglodytes first and then do my business, maybe not so much.
Got it.
So that sound as we've been portaled. If I didn't have a gray face toggle on so that we could see and interact with our paper dolls, you'd see where that we were moved on the map. But look at all the prizes. Full Helmathon, Intellect plus 12. I mean, it's a lot of armor that I'm going to give to you.
This is worthless.
A shared life scroll. We'd share our life with 2 characters and then get some bonus points on top of that. That's not bad.
This is worthless.
Do you not want armor class plus 9, dude? Is that... You know what? He said it was worthless. Fuck him. Thinks it's worthless. Okay, you're just not getting armor class plus 9. Swift potion. Okay. That's pretty neat. We can put that on his warhammer.
We might have some use for this.
Weighted halberd of the unicorn? That's not for us. Alchemy skill plus 12?
Sorry, no room.
Yeah, compare that to... Yeah, that seems good. Damn, that's pretty nice. Okay, it's this ring. Just go ahead and sell this now. Alchemy skill plus 12. That's good.
Can't wait to use this.
Regnant leather of water walking to prevent damage from drowning. Huh. That's interesting. I might keep that and give one of my characters leather skill so I can put that on them. And just have to heal the other person or mix a water walk potion for them. And that's the rub. I could just mix a water walk potion. Or 2. So I just sell this. Nope. Anyway.
This
Mog.
won't stop me.
Gogs and goglings, and there will be some Magogs out here.
Worthless.
Fire aura? That's pretty nice. Don't listen to Debbie Downer over here.
This won't
But a
stop me.
scratch.
We're getting out of here, though. I don't want to fight these guys in melee. They'll blow up.
We might have some use for this.
We can't
We might have some use.
can't really weather that damage. I was here to grab the super loot,
We might
and
have some use for this.
I am gone.
But a scratch.
Nillian, if you're still there, have you given into your heart's desire of playing more Might and Magic 7, even though you have all of these other things you need to play? All of the many, many dozens of roguelikes to conquer this year. The several thousand DOS games to play in rank. Ugh. Imagine being responsible. Gross. Ugh. Realistic acknowledgements of where you could spend your time. The obligations and everything else. Ew. Probably will, though. Hell yeah. Great to hear. Here's our journal entry scroll. May the sun smite the darkness and reveal the truth. This was in 1059. This was a century ago. May the sun guide our path. Yep.
No room.
Sorry, no room.
Yeah, that would be a problem, huh? Since I keep picking up every damn thing.
Excellent.
I can see how that would be a burden. Okay. I think it's time for me to start instituting my cap of if it's worth less than 100 gold pieces,
We might
and
have some use for this.
it takes up like 4 bricks or more of space, that it's gone.
We might have some
Bricks?
use for this.
Yeah, bricks, blocks, they're building tools. Shut up. That haunted mansion, we're not going in yet. The traps in there are way too difficult for us. We're going to need a disarm trap skill of 24 to successfully disarm them. It would be either that or face tank the damage, and those traps are very powerful, or conjure up a bunch of telekinesis scrolls, which I don't have, to solve the problem for me. I'm using them all currently, Carmine. I offer you nothing at this time. I know, right? I acknowledge your interest, and, you know, if opportunities arise in the future, I'll let you know. It's just a gogling shooting at me. Yes. Whatever. Let's head on to Stone City. We're going to grab the quest to slay all the troglodytes. We're going to do that. We're going to become well-liked in Stone City, and we'll get to work doing business. We'll meet with the Stone Dwarf King man. He'll be very excited to see us. To risk our lives to save 7 dwarves. I make no promises, Carmine. I am actually going to be getting back into playing Schedule 1 again next week with my friend Dan Taku, who was here in stream earlier, and his wife. That's not being broadcasted, but I could see myself broadcasting that again sometime this year, depending on changes that Tyler and the new person he brought in have made to it. Schedule 1, a game that is definitely not about drug manufacture and distribution. It's about holding a baseball bat and breaking open ATMs and maybe local law enforcement. You know, details. Absolutely fun. Great time. And I imagine it has gotten better, not worse, with the patching that has happened. Just recent patching for it this month. Yes. Yes, do not forget the 974 jugs of horse semen.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
The real game is just buying games but not playing them.
We might have some use for this.
Dan with his words of wisdom. Who gets the Frosty Cauldron? It's gotta be the Cleric. I think I will default to always feeding those contents to Cleric. Watch out for these enemies. Be careful.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Mamma Jamma. Alright. Marble gargoyles. I don't think obsidian gargoyles, but marble gargoyles could, debilitate us with conditions.
But a scratch.
So be slightly mindful. I'm heading down here to grab one of the golem parts to assemble our fun, wonderful golem. There's the marble gargoyle. Hey, bud. Hi, greetings. There's a lot going on here right now. And it would have been swell if, we can't shoot over this, by the way. You actually think we're taller than this, and that's not true. The angle of the shot prevents us from doing that. Mercifully, this is the type of gargoyle we can damage with our physical attacks. I think the obsidian gargoyle is immune to physical? I seem to recall us running into that issue slightly in the monk playthrough. Ah. The struggle, Dan, the struggle. Bye! Enjoy your nap, and then eating, and then another nap after you eat. Hi there, well enough to broadcast. I recently concluded a playthrough of this with 4 elf monks. I felt like playing more of it, so we're running it back, but with a party of 2. A cleric and an archer. That Spectre has said, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want to have anything to do with that marble gargoyle. Thanks. I got scroll-wise. Destroy undead? Maybe we hold on to that for something scarier than this. Fire aura? I think I will. Not you, though. Because you already have a bow enchantment. Oh, good. 1 point of damage in the marble gargoyle. That's good. Strong. Love that for us. He said. Voice dripping with venom. That marble gargoyle has now decided nuts to this. Well. No. Just had to reposition. No, the marble gargoyle has said nuts to this.
Yes!
Let's stop that from being a problem. Good. Alright, some careful gameplay. Enemies in the Barrow Downs respawn every 6 months. It's a pretty quick respawn timer. The standard for respawning in an area is 2 years. Most areas do have respawning. There are a few that have a different timetable than 2 years. If I open up the Barrow Downs part of the map stats page, yes, 168 days. Whereas most areas in the game have 672 days. There are 28 days in a month. There are 12 months. And if that math doesn't check out for you, oh well. A couple areas that have 336 are the Bandit Caves and the Haunted Mansion. Come up. The various castles.
I think I got it.
By that I mean Castle Griffinheart and Castle Navan, or Navan, however the elf castle is pronounced. Alright, Golem Jest part. Good. You hold on that for this, Bonnie. Heist of the century. Who's this coming to greet me? You. Good. We have a Featherfall, yes? Ugh. Look at that. Oh, and it even lasts 30 minutes, too. Oh, Spectre. Hey now. Whoa, he. This isn't Mass Effect. Whoa, he. That's a ghost, excuse me. That's a bit different. Nope. No, I've entered a terrible zone. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Fuck. Use a scroll. Satan! Just eat that 61 damage and like it was nothing. Alright. Grab this. Plus endurance and might for us. That's not as transformative for these characters as it was for the 4 elf monks. But it's pretty nice. It's not extra inventory space, I beat. Like, we're still playing. Same amount of inventory space, just for 2 characters. It's a minor hassle doing the inventory management as I can't select 3 or 4. I can't select these characters from this screen. And when I'm in shops, I can't sell or identify or repair from those screens. I have to hand it to Rumia or Julio. All right, we haven't grabbed the obelisk here. I don't care to grab the obelisk now. I have other things to do. So I'm not in any particular rush to try and secure all 14 obelisks for the obelisk treasure. Yeah, Greyface is a toggle which I have on, which allows me to right mouse button items in their inventory to see like what they're labeled as. If I didn't have that on, like in the base game, I couldn't tell if this was a Scroll of Shared Life or Torchlight or Cure Paralysis. I'd have to transfer it to someone else's inventory. The game would say, this person's in no condition to identify items. And I'm like, you're right. I don't disagree with you. But also, damn it. All right. Well, how's the haste still going? Oh, pretty good. Going pretty good. Good. Yeah. Good.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
Success. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. Success.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, I was like, why the hell is his power so high now? And I was like, right. He got plus 12 alchemy boots from the trap chest here. It's like, how the hell is this so powerful now? Good.
Success.
Yeah.
Excellent.
This is a thing that is good and fine. One of the great bastions of the dwarf race.
I think I got it.
And we're in.
We might have some use for this.
Hopefully they can overlook their prejudices against goblins. Hopefully we can overlook our prejudices against dwarves. Gatemaster. Whoa. I haven't said no to maybe hiring a Winder Gatemaster this playthrough. I've just not really fussed with doing it. Gatemaster allows you to cast Town Portal once per day. Windmaster will allow me to fly for a few hours once a day. There are no infinitely repeatable stat boosters that would be convenient to access within the game. Genie lamps would respawn when zones reset, and you could grab those and you could hold them to a specific month to raise of a specific stat. There are liquid barrels. We were in front of one. We just drank a green one. Those would respawn on zone reset, but the liquids would be randomized, so you could keep that in mind. Yeah. Nothing that would be conveniently accessible. I think the Wishing Well, that's in the Land of the Giants, that gives experience points and skill points and like maybe, I think, gold, but that doesn't give stat points. That also can kill or eradicate your characters, and all sorts of terrible effects on that. Hello, my lords. You have a moment to assist an old dwarf in need? Yeah, we're gonna go beat up all the troglodytes. With how diminishing returns work anyway, once you get to 50 in a stat, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because once you get up to 50, which gives you like a +9 effect on a stat, you have to start getting like 75 gives you an extra +1 to effect. And it's 100, 125, 150, 75, 200. And then if you get all the way up to 300 for a +19, then you have to go to 350 for a +20. But if you make it all the way to 400, that's a +25, and 500 gives you a +30. Well, you're better off getting someone in the Path of Light who can throw down a Day of the Gods, which buffs everyone's stats, or using an alchemist to make temporary buff potions to buff your stats for, well, however long you're going to be in an area. Did I want to access any skill trainers while I'm here? I might for the archer. I don't know. I don't think that's a priority. I have so many other things to spend my skill points on that I've leaned into along the way. That's just not a priority. All right. We're going to meet and deal with the merchants later. I will grab this quest, though. Lords of Harmondale, I'm King Hothfar, the 9th Lord of Stone City. What do you want? You Lords of Harmondale I have before me, not impressed. Doubt none of the kings think much of you either. Probably get yourselves killed soon, but maybe there's more than meets the eye here. Yes, maybe you can do something for me and I for you. Medusas have taken my mines at Eastern Bracada. Ah, yes, the Medusiary. Turned a few of my people to stone. 7 of them. Dangerous monsters. Don't want to lose more lives on a rescue. Okay to lose yours, though. Take this elixir, pour it on the statues, wake them up, then I will fix up your castle, give you respect. Go now and beware the griffins in Bracada. Ah, the oozes will give us slightly more trouble. I don't have any wands that have charges in them. And it's not like the archer's packing a whole load of spell points. So, we're out of here. Let's go kill those troglodytes. Alright, I'll renew the wizard eye. Might as well throw out a torchlight while I'm at it. Not that that'll last for very long. Okay. Let's cast Bless. Let's cast Heroism. God. What a machine she is. So early, relatively, in the run. And we'll throw down a regeneration on her. And a regeneration on you too, bud. As we come down here, oh yeah, we're gonna have so much of an easier job of this than the 4 elf monks did. They had some might at this point. They had some power, but we're really playing with power also. That's always for you. Yellow Barrel of Accuracy is gonna be for you. And Red Barrel of Might is gonna be for you too. Okay. It can be dangerous down here. There are multiple troglodyte queens. They can overwhelm you. They deal a decent amount of damage. Our monks also were not on haste. This is a good thing. This was definitely a good thing.
Ah, what a scratch.
Yeah, that seems good.
Got it. We might have some use for
Hit
this.
point +1. Oh.
Where will I put that?
Where will you put that? Bonnies are no condition to identify items, I know. I know. Yeah, this is, this feels pretty good. I'm liking this. We don't have an action economy problem if she's on a haste potion at a recovery time of 30.
This won't stop me. Got it.
Pretty good.
We might have some use for this.
Heroism scroll as well? And just sell that.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, Rumia just deals way too much damage for these to gather up on us and be a problem. And she's so accurate, particularly when on Bless.
Got it. We might have some use.
We had to run in terror
We might have some
multiple
use for
times
this.
and backpedal with the monks. We got pushed back to the elevator. I had to flee up the elevator a few times. Yeah, we didn't have anything at the time that had transformative killing potential.
Ah, what a scratch.
My characters are weak right now because the haste effect wore off. But even with the haste effect off, she's at 52? Yeah, she's at 52. It's still really quick.
Ah, what a scratch.
I have enemies behind me, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Like, my team could not cast Bless. They could not cast Heroism. They had no self-magic. Will the archer be using their bow mostly? Never. Though, you definitely can, if you invest real heavily into archers in this game. You probably want to go Path of Light for that as well, have a Cleric that can buff them. Bows can outperform blasters. It can be sickening. They have like 3 archers and a Cleric, it just... Alright, pretty good. Don't think there's anyone left. I think there's a chest over here that I've missed.
I think I got... no room.
There are some ore veins. 2 chests, actually. On the walls. But I'm not bothering with them. I could run into a cave-in situation, and the ore is not worth the damage I would take. Just not gonna bother. Alright, I'm gonna poke my head in here, just to start the 2-hour respawn counter.
This has all the makings for adventure.
This would lead us to Thunderfist Mountain if I went all the way, which could lead me to Mount Nion, which I could, like, sprint to early to get Bow Master to fire 2 arrows on every attack. But I would also need the skill points for that, which I don't have right now. And I don't feel strongly in need of going to an early Nion. Like, I'm trying to rush through things. I'll just, come here, grab some easy stuff, and, back out. Because we got that done super quick. I thought that would take a little bit longer. Just a little bit. But, this mighty Halberd of Darkness is just way too powerful for, these troglodytes to deal with. Which is great for me. I was excited to pull it, and as I noted, she could very well be wielding that the entire playthrough. Like, if we run into, like, any of the artifact spears, whether it's Gibbet or Charlemagne, I'm gonna be like, I mean, so what? It's not Life Leech. It's not Swift. What do I care? Yeah, very satisfied with how the team has turned out thus far. And, although I spent an hour fighting Romthrax and those 3 green dragons, absolutely worth it for what I got. 1 item from each dragon. Whips ass. Hell yeah. The troglodytes have been routed. And we have gone up to Liked. This is the best place in the game to do business. Once you do the troglodyte quest, you're just going to get the best prices here, the best value. It's just so much reputation. Which absolutely influences merchant prices, your training prices. We're going to get a lot out of it. I am going to clear out some inventory now. And then I'm going to see about fishing for an item that gives me more disarm skill. It's 5. It's 5, not 2. This is confusing me too much. Let's just replace those right now. I'm like, wait, what? It's 2? No. I don't use dodge skill at all, but this is better for me. I don't get confused. All right.
Best armor money can buy.
Yep. So, we're getting 1,580 gold out of this. We have merchant skill of 1 as opposed to the merchant skill of 0. Same reputation as I would have had in the monk playthrough. I mean, yeah, that's most of what that costs. Value 2250. It's pretty good. 316 out of 450. It's pretty good. 70 out of 100. Great demonstration of how much we're getting. You don't have to math it. 35 out of 50. Oh. How much you're going to get in an area depends on what the area is, because like Avli or Celeste is gonna value your stuff way less and charge you way more than an earlier zone. Yeah, note, I can't sell anything out of their inventories. I have to transfer this stuff over, which, you know, a little annoying. What you got here? Resplendent chainmail defense, huh? Okay. Personality helmet, 9 hit points. Sterling shield of shielding. That's a little redundant. Half damage from all missile attacks. I'm 100% going to buy that for the cleric. Yeah. His resplendent chainmail is just nothing right now. It's a blank.
Where will I put that?
Yeah, I should probably just go to the weaponsmith first.
Looking for something special?
Start transferring over this shit. I will still have to do a little bit of inventory management, unlike in the last playthrough, where I just sold everything with the 4 monks. And it's because these 2 are dead, and I can't sell shit out of their inventory. Yep, don't care about any of this. Cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money can buy.
All right. Good. I'm going to move this and transfer that over. All right. Yeah. I said I wanted to buy the Shield of Shielding. Like 1950 I'm paying for that, and its base value is 1500. That's pretty good. Yeah. I think I'm going to grab this for Splendid Chainmail Defense. The 9 hit points are neat, but the extra armor class is going to help against, well, enemies whose attacks can be blocked by armor class. I think that's worth having for the dungeon diving. I am soon to do an antique peasant's hat. Oh man, worth 200. Oh, good shit. I'll leave the gauntlets alone. The helmet +6 personality is not that big of a deal for my character.
Goodbye.
Well, no, it just takes me to... What gauntlets do you have on right now? I wouldn't replace yours, so...
Sorry, no room.
Okay. I wouldn't mind a weapon replacement for him. We're going to be doing a melee a lot.
Come back soon.
Are you all axes?
Special?
You have a supreme flail. You are not all axes. Hell yeah. All right. It's no supreme flail of darkness that I saw while trying to roll up items in Celeste in the last playthrough, but that's pretty nice. That'll help me against the oozes later. 2d4 plus 11 damage. I'm buying that for 2080 gold. Fuck yeah. Give me that.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Look at how much of a damage upgrade this is. 70 to 25, 25 to 31. With the attack bonus on top of that, too. Going up by +8, so it's going to be easier for them to hit. And that's not factoring in the cold damage that we're going to have rolled on, too. 68. It's pretty good. And we're not on Heroism, and we're not on Bless. Bless and Heroism with that is going to look something like this. 37 to 43. And again, 68 cold points of damage on top of that.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, 6, 7, and 8 were banged out in quick succession, and the detail in them does drop between the 3 games. Some systems do, shift in character creation, obviously, and what you can do, and like the party available and the skills. Regards like what's actually in the video game, it does drop. Well, I do prefer 7 over 6. 6 does have more stuff in it, and oh my god, so many more enemies. So I can definitely, understand, like, man, 8 could have used more time. More time to cook. You can, of course, play Merge, which allows you to bring 8 content into 6 and 7. But if you don't like how the 8 spellbook looks, or, some of 8's constructs or appearances, it could be a bummer. A slight bummer. Alright, I'm going to save. I have not made a hard save since the tavern. I just had to go back to my autosave when I transitioned areas from, like, the tunnels, or, like, the path to Thunderfist Mountain to... disarm fishing.
Tell me what you need.
Not gonna use another 10 years. Yeah. I'm gonna look a few times to see if I can... Fly scroll. Disarm skill +4, that's not good enough. That doesn't beat my 5. Fly scroll? Fly scroll? That's pretty convenient. Ah, man. Man, fine. I guess I'm not gonna fish. I'll buy the damn fly scroll. Cool. Be back with you momentarily. I gotta move the fly scroll over so I don't fucking accidentally sell it. Brass ring sells for $70. Woo! Alright.
Thank you.
Nothing else I want from there.
The finest ingredients.
Looking at these layered potions is a great way to teach you recipes. If you don't already know them, or don't feel like looking them up online these days. Ubisoft has so many other things to make them money, I beat. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, remove fear. I can see how that would go about, yeah, Could cure insanity, okay, yeah, sure, A heroism, bless. And you could buy recipes. Oh. You doing good, bud? You good? He's having fun. I mean, what am I going to do? Explain to him how his craft works? I think he's got it.
Excellent.
Be kind of a dick move for me to do that. I am notably not going to be able to swift anything in here, except for that composite bow of Infernos, when it's no longer enchanted. Yeah, this couldn't be swifted. I mean, it already is swifted. But this can't be swifted. There's already enchantments on these, and there's already enchantment on this, so only the bow here. I might just sell this potion, then. It feels weird, but... I might care more about the fire damage of this. I'm not going to bother. Sell the damn thing.
Tell me what you need. Thank you.
It's okay to do new stuff. And I would say that Ubisoft's... Why would you want them to do more Might and Magic stuff? Was there a Might and Magic thing Ubisoft did since Ubisoft acquired it that you're like, yeah, that's a good sign. I want them to do more Might and Magic stuff. I would be a paying customer. Is that how you feel, I beat? Is there something that encourages you? That would persuade you? Right? Do I want to train up? Like gain an extra level before going into the Barrows? No, I think I'm going to go into the Barrow Downs. Yeah. Be a fun dive. I guess I will go to the temple first. We're going to get our juices back. Our spell point juices.
Go!
Get out of my way.
Welcome. How can we help?
I guess I'll leave you here momentarily with Edwin real quick. It'll be a quick break to use the facilities. Or as Max would say out of 7, Max, hit the road. Facilities, damn it, I need a bathroom. Edwin, you did a good job entertaining the stream. I don't think he did. Fucking Edwin. Alright, it's cool, it's fine, whatever.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, okay, bud. Whatever. I don't need any gold with me, so I'm going to deposit.
Can I help?
I'll wait to deposit it all because I'm actually going to come over here and open a container or 3.
Got it.
Do I want to sell this stuff too?
We might have some use for this.
Ugh.
We might have some use for this.
Not all of it.
Got it.
That's for sure. Grimith, the shops are right there. I also, like, there's just some items that are just too low in value and too big for me to care. How are the facilities?
Got it.
Serviceable. That's how the facilities work. Functional.
Got it.
I don't ask a lot from them.
Some use for this. Got it.
Some drink barrels back here. Let's get our drink on. Purple barrel is going to be purple barrel of speed. Let's take you up. I'm here to drink your fluids. I stand by my sentence and I do not take it back. Blue barrel is always personality. And orange barrel is always intellect. Which is always going to be for the cleric and archer, respectively. Get the fuck out of my way.
Got it. I think I got it. We might have some use for this.
Sure. I tried it. Narrowly passes my threshold. Purple barrel is going to be of speed. You can have that. And red barrel is going to be test your might. That takes you to 50. Huzzah.
I think I got it.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's a training hall back there. We're not going to use that right now. Just fucking chug. Swallow it down.
Looking for something
It'll do
special?
things to your mind and body. That's good.
Thank you for your
I'm
patronage.
glad for
This
that.
time my money come
I
back.
guess.
Goodbye. Come back.
I don't have the golem with me, but if worse comes to worse, I can just throw this on the ground, and the arbiter should hand me that back. Like, hey, you lost this, bud.
Tell me what's your name.
When I tell him that I lost it.
Thank you.
Hopefully. This is, yeah, we made a few thousand gold off of that.
Can I help you?
Alright, you can have it all. In case I perish. Alright. Cool. We'll rub our faces on these. It's time to go do the Barrow dungeons themselves. I have some real confidence in this party. The elf monks got it done. Eventually. We're losing out on some actions. You know, it hurts for one of us to be hit by a negative status effect more than any of the 4 did. We just got a party of 2. I got good feelings. On a scale to that one, I like doing this one first out of habit. It's also the friendliest, but it don't matter. I'll go up here. Allows me to have a firm conversation with that goggling. These inclines were harder to scale once upon a time. But, you know, modern systems, great face, we make the magic happen. You could still get up them anyway. Just, it's like we do it buttery smooth now. It's great. The entrance of this barrow is pleasing to the eye, at the same time forbidding. The air is very quiet near the entrance. Let's go in.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Perhaps a worthy challenge. That catalyst is garbage.
Ow!
What a scratch.
Cure disease potion, will take it.
What a scratch.
This won't stop me.
We still have our active regeneration. Cool.
This won't stop me. I think I got it.
There's one of the barrow keys. Now, there are 3 external entrances to the Barrow Downs. Each of them has a key involved. By the way, oh, there's more over here. Oh. If you use a key in one of the locks,
This is worth
you will reveal a panel that will show you where the fuck you are and where the entry-exit doors can lead you to. If you use all 3 keys, it will reveal all of the panels in all of the barrows, so that you can always route yourself. My initial, forays into this as a kid, confusing. This is a serious dungeon dive. Fucking don't know where you're going. Maybe you didn't bring along useful tools and alchemy and self-magic to resolve the problems you're going to find in here. Did a whole lot of resting. Once you get, the mechanic of the barrows and going to each of the open areas, well, then things get easier.
Ow!
Grimith, do you have to leave and go to all of them? No. All of the 3, barrows which lead outside also leave... One of the exits is to another one of them. So you can access them without, having to run out. But if it helps you keep better track, yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. I definitely recommend to the folks coming in to do that so you can route yourself through the barrows.
Ow!
Bring some fucking food in case you need to emergency rest.
This won't stop me.
Having expert self-magic
We might have
is going to be a real boon, but obviously my 4 monks did it with nothing. Having some alchemy to make layered,
We might have
magic potions or layered potions to resolve various effects, going to be helpful. Obviously unnecessary. Pay attention and acknowledge that you're going to be fighting undead. There's nothing up here. Having some expert air magic or a cartographer to cast expert wizard eye, as a shaman notes, God help you if you didn't. Very useful. I showed off the power of the cartographer, expert wizard eye, with the 4 monks. Even though I may not have been able to see secret zones initially when I dived in,
This won't stop me.
due to insufficient perception in that run. Being able to see items with expert wizard eye, which we don't have, we only have normal with this party, can key you in hey, there's probably a secret door around here. That'd be useful. I guess I'll finally cast Bless now.
Oh, that was easy.
It's another wand? Good. This is going to help for the wars against... I thought I picked up a second... Oh, it's right there. Wait a minute. I never sold that wand. Bad Grimith. I don't intend to recharge that. Just forgot about it. It only had one charge. Empty potion bottle. Let's quaff these now, then. Haste potions. Power 21. 10.5 hours of haste. That's pretty good. You walk into everything, you can find all secrets.
Got it.
All right. Throw down that key. We're ahead here, barrow 9.
Well, let's go in then. Ow!
There's a very small barrow. This is the entrance I enjoy going into the most. We got some scary, spooky bats down here. Let's throw down that heroism. We had a scary, spooky bat this time. An assload of gold. Way to sell that, bat.
I think I got it.
A singular bat. All right. This will open up that panel, and now all of the panels across the barrows have been opened. We just kind of flick ourselves around willy-nilly. We are looking for Barrow 2, which is where the Lantern of Light is. That is a side quest for a quest giver in Harmondale. And we are looking for the Ankh, which is for the Monk into Initiate promotion quest. Other than that, that's kind of it. Just, if I miss a barrow, so fucking what? Just here to beat ass.
Go in then.
Oh, that is basic torchlight. Yeah, you know, it is nice to have basic torchlight. That's pretty good. By the way, skeleton lords are the most scariest skeletons. They can curse.
Oh, that was easy.
That was too easy.
But, this party is pretty powerful. They're kind of good.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Oh my god, that's so good. She's so good. And with the Supreme Flail of Frost I bought in Stone City, and with him on haste, that's pretty fucking good too. This is going to be a much easier time than the 4 monks had coming in here.
But a scratch. That was too
This
easy.
won't stop me.
Hold on, that rat is there. There we go. Hard to see through all of the bodies. We'll miss out on some treasure too, because it's not all highlighted for me. Somehow I think we'll manage. Somehow. Now, there are a couple scary rooms in here for this party for sure. We'll be fine. Probably.
Oh, that was
So bring on a
This is Barrow 2.
This won't stop
As
me.
I noted, we had an interest in this.
Oh.
Because this is our, where the Lantern of Light is. Rumia got hit with a light disease. Green. Orange disease here. A bit more severe. We have potions to fix this. Thank zombies. And if we don't have potions to fix it, we can make them. Thanks to alchemy. Which is something my monks didn't fucking have. The rats and zombies are going to go fight each other now that I've aggroed them. Which, you know. Sure, right? Whatever.
Ow!
Oh, hey. Zombies actually have morale in this
won't
game.
stop me.
They will run at low hit points, just like most other enemy types. Good job, Lightning Rat. You survived that encounter back there.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
I like this dungeon. It's a real-ass dungeon dive. With its separate barrows.
Oh, that was easy.
Which Might and Magic 7 doesn't have much of. You know, there's plenty of that in Might and Magic 6. But the quick turnaround time between 6 and 7, I'd say, left there to just be less for you overall.
Ow!
That's right, Ari. We've got a team of goblins.
Ah, but a scratch.
We have Rumia and Julio, two star-crossed lovers, both alike in dignity. Over here, we have Bonnie and Clyde, Druid and Cleric, or Dead Corpse. AC/DC. Archer Cleric, Druid Cleric. Just running with a pair. For something different. And yes, they are goblins. They emphasize might and speed at character creation, and they have penalties to intellect and personality, which are the spell casting statistics. These characters are, you know, spellcasters, but we can also handle being ass beaters, and the low intellect and personality are not that difficult to fix in gameplay. Just not that big of a deal. Rather have stuff for survivability, and these two are absolutely bringing the beat down. In a way that the 4 monks couldn't at this moment.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh. The giant rat diseased Julio. Just a light disease. Just a little love tap of a disease. We have cure poison. We don't have a cure disease spell. I think you unlock that at Master Body, which is a bit much, really.
Excellent.
You can make a fucking potion and solve that.
Got it.
Catalyst, that's gonna be trash. Fireball scroll? I'll keep it.
We might have some use for this.
I might use that against the oozes. I'll take that to sell. It's small.
Got it.
Obsidian. Deadly Swarm. That's a no. Grab you to sell.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra, indeed. And there's our Lantern of Light. Shines with a faint holy light, though no flame appears to be lit inside. We return that with us to Harmondale. That'll be that quest done. There is no indicator of which of these barrows it's in. So, you know, you do have to go diving around looking for it. But, you know, we knew the location because I've played this video game before. Let's just fling ourselves around. See what happens. It's death.
Well,
Good.
Let's go in then.
Yep, those enemies. I'm going in turn-based mode now, thanks. Yeah.
Ah, but a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
Hey, guys. Hey, oh my god, I don't have turn undead. Okay. Yeah, I don't have turn undead. Yeah, I can see how that would be a slight complication. It's not uh-oh. I'm just surprised I didn't buy it. I had a scroll destroy undead, which I used earlier. Yeah, real goblin cleric. Turn undead is a basic spirit magic spell that can cause even powerful undead to run in terror from you, which could give us a momentary reprieve, which I could get that by cycling out of the zone. I don't want to do that. It'd be a little unsportsmanlike to all the undead. It's not like they can do that to me, right? So, target prioritization.
Ow!
Ah, but a scratch.
This won't stop me.
Okay. No one's paralyzed. This is good.
That was too easy.
Ow!
Way to go, team. Hey, let's patch you up. I like that for us, not being paralyzed. Hey, Julio. Maybe we'll buy you a turn undead scroll when we get back to Harmondale, yep? Hear me out. Maybe that's in the cards. Just thinking out loud, you know? Hear me out.
Excellent. 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 Success.
Excellent. Success. Excellent. Success. Excellent. Success. We're not going to need all these potions, but we'll have them. Pick up these orange cure disease potions. That was a slight uh-oh. I have ways to cure paralysis. I thought that far ahead, at least. Like, if my cleric had gotten paralyzed, I have a scroll for that. And if my archer had gotten paralyzed, I have a spell for that.
Oh, that was...
Now we have backpedal room.
Easy.
Yeah, that's an example of how harrowing some of these rooms can be for us. My fucking monks had turned undead. Well, they had one scroll of it to use at one dangerous point in the barrows. And damn it, they did. Damn it, they did. Alright, well, that was fun. That was a little dash of excitement in our lives. There will be more of that, so... Ah! Look forward to that. Alright. It's 4 or 6 I'd want to go to lead me to the monk promotion Ankh Tomb. But no rush.
This has all the makings for adventure. Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
There's an enemy attacking me. That's a skeleton lord.
That was easy.
I think turn living is just called fireball. I suppose we do have a scroll of that. Hey guys. Yeah. Whew.
Worthless.
That's some good shit. Pick up all this money. I deposited all my gold in the bank before coming in here. So everything I've got on hand is gold I've earned from...
That was too...
We're not grave robbing. We're clearing out the infestation of undead in these dwarven tombs and everything else.
We might have some use for this.
It's okay. This money will respawn. The zones reset. All this stuff will come back. So it's not really grave robbing, right? Hear me out. How do I get that to lower? Oh, right, I have to do this. I had to do that. Then I click on that to start raising this.
Oh, that was...
Got a lot of potion bottles around here. I'm not going to bother picking up every cure wounds.
That was too easy.
But, like the orange potions and the layered potions, we'll gobble those up for now. You guys need to have regeneration cast on you again.
We might have...
some use for this. Fire resistance +3, not bothering. Alright. Victory for us. I love winning. That's a power 18 potion. I mean,
Success.
or like I use Widow's Wheat Berries, it only makes a power 17, man. Whoa.
Excellent.
I think we could schedule in a power 18. Yeah, we could do that. Cool. No, my lord. My life. Let's go to 4. Hey, guys.
Well, let's go in then.
Single and ready to mingle?
This won't stop. Ow!
Ah, but a scratch. That was
This
too
won't
easy.
stop me.
He's afraid! Okay. We bought a spell for this. Can't believe I fucking got Remove Fear and Cure Paralysis and Expert Mind.
Oh, that was easy.
Why turn undead? Before coming to the undead place.
Oh, that was easy.
That was too easy.
Am I sure I don't have it? I mean, it ain't there, champ. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Yeah, I'm sure you don't have it. Excuse you, I'm trying to loot these other skeleton bodies. Very complicated. Pick up another cure disease. Sure. Excuse me. Wait your fucking turn. We can always combine these oranges and reds we're picking up with their, like, extras to make more haste potions later. I do like me a haste potion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can, like, throw in a catalyst with my super cool archery powers. Yeah. Hear me out.
Oh, that was easy.
Ah, but a
Oh, that was easy.
You might just look in, come in and like, man, half his party is dead. He appears to be in trouble. No. Not at this time.
Oh, that was easy. This won't stop me. Ow!
Monster Grande!
That's right, Cure-chan. That's a big one.
That was
Ow!
too easy.
Oh, that was easy.
Light up the world. More potions of cure wounds. I was skipping some. I think I'll go back to skipping some. No, again, like, we can just whip those up in the haste potions later. Yeah. Y'all are chunky. And as we are only a party of 2, the experience points are divided between 2 instead of 4. That's for monster kill experience points. Quest experience, everyone gets the same amount anyway. That's how these chuckleheads over here can level up to level 11. Bonnie's corpse, making sure to show some cleavage, despite the fact that she's been dead 176 days. She'll get better. Maybe. Nah, she won't.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Oh shit, that ghast actually figured out how to get to me. It's a scary entrance area.
Ah, but a scratch.
We have been diseased. Well, we have resources for that. You may recall when I came in here with the monks, the monk playthrough, I had to take multiple attempts at this, backpedal out, because the enemies that were right here kept pushing me out. We did not kill fast enough. Well, please. It'll be okay. We're good. Hello, my pupils. I see you have found the proper tomb. Our fellow Hume contacts you mentally. Congratulations, young ones. My final lesson to give you as monks is this. Enlightenment is gained by the journey, not the destination. In this case, the destination was critical to prove that you were capable of a journey. This was very triumphant when the 4 monks made it here. Became initiates. We could learn basic self-magic spells, like turn undead. Some plate armor.
Some use for this.
I'll grab that. Actually got a dagger out of that one. I got another crack at loot. That was fun. Okay, we got everything I needed to out of the barrows. Need is a strong word. I didn't need to do anything involving this dungeon at all. But those are the quest things.
Oh, that was easy.
This is worthless.
Yeah, it doesn't do much for us. We're not even going to bother to pick that up. All right. Much longer do we have on our haste? Yeah, we still got several hours. Cool. This will spit me out in 4 or 6. Let's go in and out several times, see if I can get it to spit me out in 6. No? All right, fine. How about once more for feeling? Yay! Once more for feeling worked.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
These undead have nasty effects they can put on you. Fear, in the grand scheme of things, ain't that much. We've been diseased by the rats and bats around these parts. Which also ain't that big of a deal. We have the tools for that. The spookiest thing that could happen to me is paralysis in this dungeon. And I made sure to have the tools to rectify that, but if both of us got paralyzed in quick succession, that'd be it. The party would wipe. I want to carry that, I guess. Remove curse potions. I do want to keep a few of those around. The Cleric can remove curse, but if he gets cursed, that would mean there was a 50% chance his spell to remove curse would fail. So, I don't need that many, like, remove curse potions, though. Like, oh, Grimith, you could blader mix them to make white potions. No, it's not a thing he can do. He could never learn to do that. So, like, 1, I'm thinking. I want 1 of those as an emergency, like, oh no.
Excellent.
Here, your emergency, oh no.
This is worthless.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. All right, cool. We'll go to 1. All right. What's up?
This
I enjoy the voices for these two as well. It's a nice thing to not hear someone who annoys me. Ah, pleasant. Good times. Ooh, a club. Value 1.
Did it again.
Like that bitch. Yes. Very good, Judge. Thanks.
We might have
Sure.
some use for this.
No. I would almost be tempted to go into the Haunted Manor. I just couldn't survive the traps. I mean, maybe I could survive, but I would have to heal up.
We might have some use for this. We might have some use for this.
But we definitely have the killing power. That's pretty nice. Love to have the killing power. All right. Sure, I'll go throw myself into another one instead of leaving. Fuck it.
Well, let's go in then.
Yep, let's go in.
Ow!
Ah, but a scratch. This is worthless.
It's not worth that much, no. Gathering more potions to whip up potions of haste. I don't need that many fucking potions of haste. It's just a party of 2.
We might have some use for this.
Hey, rats. Them rats.
This is worthless.
It is. It is. Let's go uppies. That wasn't even lit up to denote that we could go up. It just exercises the power of paying attention.
We might have some use for this.
All right. How far are we from another level? Okay. Bit of a ways. I might train up in Stone City. I can't train anymore in Harmondale. Would I train up in Stone City and then go to the Bracada Desert? Do the Red Dwarf, do the quest in the Red Dwarf Mines? Do both quests in the Red Dwarf Mines? If I went down to the lower level of the Red Dwarf Mines, I would just be running. Like, well, I mean, yeah, they could paralyze me, but there's like potions of cure paralysis for the Cleric to go along with my scrolls, and we deal so much damage. If I just ignore the Empress Medusa who can stone me, and accept the fact that I'm not going to be getting the Medusa mirror to block being stoned, then, like, isn't it just simply doable and we don't have to run? We just butcher everything in front of us? I don't like the tone of my voice when I started making this argument. That's that tone of voice, that was, that's not a trustworthy tone. I'm not inherently won over by that. It's, mildly concerning. I don't want to be in here anymore. There's going to be one of these rooms that's going to have a bunch of, the Ghoul Gas Revenant type enemies in it. Is it 14? Let's go check, he said. No, I've already cleared 14. Is it 1?
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Lovely to be blessed by His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands. So glad you could join us.
A worthy challenge awaits us.
Currently beating ass in the Barrow Downs. We had a concerning room, and if I keep going in here, we will have a second. Excuse me, rats. Bit busy. Thank you. I'm looting.
We might have some use for this.
Yeah, I explored most of these. I don't have a factor or banker with me, and I've pulled that much gold out already. Great yummies await. Yum, yum, yum. Another wand.
Worthless.
It is absolutely not. We are using it to kill oozes later. Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are.
We might have some use for this.
I guess these pass my size to gold test. Cool.
We might have some.
Is it 3? Let's go find out. It's 3.
This has all the makings for adventure.
Yeah, it's 3.
Monster Grande!
I don't... My bless and heroism have expired. Turn around. If I'm going to sincerely do this fight, then...
I broke a nail.
Broke a nail. Let's go in. We actually get to see the backs of these sprites. That's so rare. Surprise! We're here. How's it going? Fireball. Fireball. Yeah! We did it!
Just little old me fixed it.
Shake my fucking hand. We're fucked. It's cool. Julio just casted the basic turn undead spell. You remembered to buy that, right? Julio?
That was too easy.
Julio? Yeah, when I came in here with the 4 monks, it was a, oh god, I have 1 turn undead scroll. Use it! Use it!
Ah, but a scratch.
Oh, that was easy.
It's fine. If they don't hit us,
Ah,
they
but
can't
a
put
scratch.
bad effects on us. And if we kill them in 1 hit, they can't put bad effects on us. Great work, squad. Whew. All right, this was the
Good challenge.
the last exciting room I could think of to do in these barrows with how that went. And it went pretty well. And very pleased with how
We
the
might have some use for
how the
this.
team has turned out. You're just coming in, or been in here recently. We have these two, Rumia and Julio, the Archer and Cleric. They are level 17, but they do a lot of fucking damage. Heroism and Bless are active, which is augmenting our to hit and damage rolls. But Rumia pulled a mighty halberd of darkness out of a green dragon, which could be with her the rest of the video game. That's an increased attack speed and drains hit points from target. On haste, she's at the lowest possible recovery time, like the cap at 30. And without haste, she's at 52. Which is sick. And Julio, we bought this Supreme Flail of Frost in Stone City. So he's doing pretty fucking good on damage as well. Definitely feeling it. Definitely enjoying it. Pouring the experience points into their bellies. The rich get richer. Can go now. Yeah. If I went through 10, I could go. Thinking about anything else I want to go through? I probably checked out 5 already. I was like, is it at 5? How about 14? Right, it was 14. We did this. 12? Yep, that's back here. Yeah. Yeah. And no rush. It's not like businesses are open right now in Stone City. What do I care? And this takes me out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Any treasures? Monsters left behind? What do I care? This place respawns anyway. Not like you could ever permanently clear it. We're good. Cool. That was sick. I could still go into the Haunted Mansion and kill every enemy in there and just not open a single fucking box. I think I'll pass. We are hurting for a disarm trap. Big boon item. Getting her promoted to expert is going to help. Which can happen after we do her promotion quest. Let's see, if we did a promotion quest, like if we magically had expert right now, that's 7 times 2, 14. And then a plus 5, because the item bonuses aren't multiplied, that would be 19. The Haunted Mansion containers require disarm trap skill of 24. It's pretty mean. The most disarm trap you will ever need in the game is 40. But considering how you might end up going in here not super early, but you're like, I want to get my knight promoted. And my night promotion quest is telling me to go here. Well, welcome to pain. I guess I could have fought my way down to the obelisk. While I'm waiting for businesses to open in Stone City. Yeah, sure. Sure. Grab that fire resistance pedestal. Our pockets are full of goodies. I'll have to... Looking forward to inventory management. Also, you kids are no longer hasted. Did not mean to cast that. You just weakened. I do like these plus 12 alchemy boots that I pulled out of the teleportation chest back here, which threw me down there. Very nice boon for me. So I'm coming back here to grab the obelisk. Here, what the hell? Just grab it. There it is.
What a scrap.
I had to grab it again. I'm not running down Goglings. They're just not worth the trouble. They don't drop any loot. They explode on death. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Here comes the sun. Any super awesome gargoyles back here? Okay. Or to double check that. Right, we're not hasted anymore, so...
What a scratch.
We'll have to be at reasonable attack numbers, I guess.
What a scratch.
Ow!
Yeah. Okay. Cure poison potion. Nah. Indeed.
Where will I put that?
Where will you put that?
Where will I put that?
Grab some food. Grab another ring. And I'll make my way back to Stone City.
What a scratch.
I don't want anything else out here. Been a very busy day for our heroes. We arrived here. Started beating ass.
This won't stop. Ow!
What a scratch.
In the barrows. In Stone City. Our work here is done. Let's renew those regenerations, I guess. I'll renew hers. He has a ring that helps him regenerate. That'll be good enough. I'm not doing much more fighting anyway. Matter of fact, I'm doing 0 fighting. I could use items that would regenerate their spell points. That'd be pretty handy. Rumia would really benefit from it. She doesn't have many spell points. Julio is already up to 88 spell points. A full caster. I'm tickled that he just, right now, has more hit points and spell points. Only just. Thanks to, well, everything. All right. 6 a.m. Shops have opened. And we're ready to sell our goods. We've made 41,582 gold just from gold piles in there.
Ow!
Okay, you wanted to greet me at the doors. I appreciate it. Just like a fucking dog. Way to go. Champ. How'd that work out for you? Keeping anything on her inventory screen? No. It's all getting sold.
Best armor money can buy.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Come back.
Looking for something.
Gonna empty out her inventory first before I start shuffling things in from other inventories.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money can buy.
Sell those two. Yeah, let's just empty out everything in our inventory first.
Come back soon. Tell me what you need.
Okay. Can't identify items on dead people. Can't do any shop interactions on dead people.
No room.
There is no room. It's true. That looks fine. Boy, do I have a lot of backup orange and red potions. Cool. There was nothing else I wanted from this shop. Just buy those. Just extra armor. I think I'm good. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But the finest ingredients.
Yep. All right, cool.
Excellent.
Give me a hardened item potion. Put that on the fucking halberd. Give me another hardened item potion. You put that on her crossbow. Give me another hardened item potion. Put that on your supreme flail, please. I'm going to be keeping her armor for some time, so let's whip up another one of those.
Excellent. Success.
Hardened item is going to help protect these items from breaking. No. I don't want these things to break. It would be inconvenient. Not going to protect everything. But it also allows me to empty out my inventory of potions.
Excellent. Success. Excellent. Success.
Let's protect the boots.
Excellent. Success.
We don't run into a whole lot of item breakers in the game. There are a few. Ends up being armor the most, and then weapons. I'll protect his sterling shield to shielding.
Excellent. Success. Excellent.
Okay. Seems pretty good. Alright, that is a cleaner inventory for him. A lot of blue reagents laying around to recover his spell points. How about we shuffle over haste potions? And... right. Actually in the market now and looking out for mushrooms and obsidian.
How are you?
Hey.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Success. Success.
Let's bring those back over. To adjust their power to be the same at 21 instead of 15 and 8. Alright. Eh.
Success. Excellent. Excellent. Success. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent. Success. Excellent. 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 Success. Excellent. 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 Success. Excellent. Great. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. 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 Excellent. Success. Perfect. I did it again. Excellent. I guess we have 2 potions to remove curse. That's fine. I have a lot of future haste potions. That's fine. Yeah, okay. You got any catalysts?
Tell me what you need.
Not catalysts. Do you have any... He's going to do that? Nope, he's going to get pissy at me.
Well, I never.
Yeah, I never.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Goodbye. Come back soon. Looking for something special? Thank you.
Okay. So this inventory is a potion-y mess, along with some quest objects. I think I'll just mix up the haste potions then, and, you know, we'll find catalyst as it comes up. Am I going to need that many haste potions? Yeah, I mean, this playthrough's going that long.
Excellent.
Yeah. Am I gonna need that many haste potions?
Success. Excellent.
Oh, fuck.
Success.
Is wrong with me.
Excellent.
There we go. That'll help. Yes, might in Tetris indeed. Inventory management. Oh, the excitement. I'll do pretty good. I have some red potions laying around still. I don't have a whole lot of yellow left. Yeller.
Success. Excellent. Success.
Got some
Excellent.
blues.
Excellent. Success. Excellent.
All right. Cool. That'll do. I might need to cure weak. I have a spell to cure weakness. I don't need to do that. No. I'm over here. Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Success.
And then I will mix you.
Excellent.
And then you can have this one.
Success.
All right. Yeah, that's some haste potions. That's 14 haste potions. Yeah, that'll work. Plenty of spare ocean vials? Yeah. Ocean vials. Uh-huh. Everybody knows about ocean vials, of course. Let's go train up. We made $51,000. We almost made as much money in that barrow dive as we have currently in the bank. If only the game permitted me to bottle the ocean.
Move it!
Frankly, a limitation. Yeah, I guess I'll make a hard save. I hadn't done that since disarm fishing. Up to level 20. Yeah, okay.
No pain, no gain. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Cool. Good job, some might say. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Let's go ahead and raise your fire magic to 4, because I do intend to get these to expert. Getting water magic to expert is not an immediate priority, and earth magic to expert, I'm definitely in no rush for that. Okay. How high am I going to push this skill? With the monk playthrough, I only had to take it up to 9, because I had an item of plus 22. And 9 times 2 is 18, plus 22 is 40. That covered every chest in the game. We're definitely taking it up further from here. I can't count on us getting some super cool disarm trap item anytime soon. We'll make do. I could grab bodybuilding expert, I guess, before I leave. It's still not that important, but what the hell? I've spent skill points on unimportant things. Let's have some more fun. Time for this goblin to lift. There we go. Julio is now got more spell points than hit points, and that is going to continue to accelerate for the rest of the playthrough. Bodybuilding expert is here. Yes. There's not enough meat on you to protect you from the slap of a baby goblin. That's fucked up. It takes her up to 138 hit points. It's not much. Not much. It's not much. Now she's yet an expert in another thing. Good job. Well, shops have restocked by now.
Tell me what you need.
Yes. Okay. I can go back to trying to fish again. I think I am going to. I am looking for an item that gives me a large bonus to disarm trap. I'm not going to pull a super huge item out of here. I guess I could do it in the Bracada Desert instead. I'm going to the Bracada Desert next. Yeah, I guess I'll do it in the Bracada Desert. No big deal. He's going to be pissy at me. There's nothing I want to buy from here then. I'd still look around anyway. Nah.
Cheapskate.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Anything I want to grab from here? Nah. You know what? Here, though, I will. Cool.
Excellent. Success.
Haven't bought this much damn obsidian in a long time.
Excellent. Success.
Let's get those haste potions up to power 21. And put you all over there on this side. Good. Great. Wonderful. Alright. Let's take my money with me to the Bracada Desert, because I intend to do some big shopping there.
Can I help you?
All of it. Ooh, 6 figures. Yippee. Alright, and the Turn Undead book will be bought eventually. Kinda had enough of you two.
What a scratch.
You better run down that slope.
What a scratch.
You didn't make it in time. Enter that double speed. Thanks, Greyface. Either follow me? Oh, more obsidian. Cool. Next potion. You.
Success.
Really, I could have done that with the weakest potions in my inventory if I was just going to obsidian them all anyway. 5 days, Bracada Desert puts us over here. There are griffins that wish to devour me. Cleanse the flesh from my bones, as they do. As is their birthright. I respectfully decline for that fate to occur to me.
Ow!
We deal a lot of damage. Those royal griffins will definitely hurt this party. I'd like to play around with these griffins later, I think. Give me a minute or 3. Other tasks I would like to do. We'll be back there. We have to be. Now the third horseshoe's in here? No, it's behind the stable. There it is. Cool.
Got it.
Here's a golem head.
We might have some use for this.
It's actually not a bad suit of chainmail. Yeah, 18 plus 7, 25. That's almost as good as the base resplendent chainmail. And those gauntlets, not for us. The helmet definitely is. I guess I'll put it on you. Yeah. It doesn't have any mechanical benefit, the extra 7 might, given where she is. And on her might journey. It's time for us to keep it moving. Is there a skill trainer I want to grab here? It's going to be the meditation person, right? No, the master's here. The experts are meditation and Deja and Niam. Okay. Fine. I could have grabbed learning expert for both of them while I was here. They could both go up to master as previously discussed. I don't want them both to be... Am I about to fucking spin horseshoes on learning? What is this playthrough? Sure. They can get expert learning while they're here, if I remember who the hell teaches that here. We'll see. Let's hit the portal. We're going to be flying around here. It'll probably be fine. What's Thursday journey? Nothing. Okay. We have a fly scroll on hand, but there is a guaranteed fly scroll in this container.
Got it.
Bill of sale to Schmendrick from Acme Golems. There are golem parts scattered about, including 2 heads. We don't want this head. It looks a little strange.
We might have some use for this.
Guaranteed fly scroll. It's pretty good. I'm gonna fly around here. To put that on you and hopefully not break my fucking legs. Smiling Jack, dagger expert, bow expert is now my bow. Why are you like this? Why? Yeah, what'd you put on your cleric? Yeah, you know, bow expert. What? Why? I will reach my hands through this fucking monitor right now and strangle you. Fine, it's fine. Don't worry, it's just skill points. The skill points are limitless. Like fries at Red Robin's. Old Frankenstein spoof.
Best care money can buy. Good luck.
I do not know the title either. Chris just flies around to the same locations. That's the tavern, right? That's the familiar place. It's time for Arco Mage. Young Frankenstein.
Come on in, have a drink.
Yeah. I'm playing some Arco Mage. It's not a deck building game. It's a card game. We got cards. A long time since I've seen Young Frankenstein. Let's play some cards. We'll see what happens with our cards. All right, so far our opponent is popping off. Good for them. I'll play this parody. Yeah, okay. I'll get more quarry. Bricks could be a possible win condition for me. So, getting sufficient tower is pretty easy. In this one. Provided you draw the cards for it, naturally. I might see about restricting my brick playing cards then. Unless they're particularly impactful. You know, increasing my tower, which is a win condition. But if it's pure wall, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. I'll play that. It's going to be too easy for someone to hit tower grand mastery heights. Play this prism. Give me your resources. Boo. I guess I'll play this now. My wall! You monster. Making me play bricks cards so that my poor tower doesn't get beat up. These damage cards, not really feeling those. These are not impactful. Okay, you hit my wall, then I play the Crystallize. I'm a genius. I could still be a genius. It's not my wall. Throw the orc away. Fine, be like that. Baka. She's gonna attack me sometime, right? And then I'll get him. Look at, I'm doing damage to all of your stuff, but oh, look at me, I don't damage to my wall. Fine. Of fucking course. Always punished. No, it's fine. It's cool. Tower limit is 75. I'm not throwing my position, but look at how many bricks I have. If only I knew how to do something with these bricks. Instead, I have to hire rabid sheep. Fucking yeah, I'm just gonna fling the rabid sheep at the 73 wall and cause them to lose 3 beasts. That'll transform the match. Set this goblin mob on fire. Oh, my tower. Yeah, I got enough bricks. Yeah, they didn't beat me. Ah. I was had to hold out there. Had to resist the urge to play those bricks cards. Hooray! Let's write that down in our handy dandy notebook. Bracada Desert. And while I'm at it, Stone City. I'm 8-1. Excuse me, I'm 7-1. That's not 8. I didn't play in Stone City. I was like, I just will have this. Well, we'll be back there. Well, as it turns out, we're heading back there immediately after we're done with our business here. It's Bracada. The Bracada Desert. As the name shows right there. Cards don't scale very well with the game stats. Psh, what do you know? Just making excuses. How could you begin to comprehend the mysteries of Archomage? Shaw. Are we going to Applebee's? I think Applebee's is down here. Gotta go to Applebee's. That's the Guild of Water, which is not Applebee's.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
It's like Applebee's. Here are the stores, which I'm definitely interested in, but not right now. That's Alessandra's home. That's not Applebee's. Who are you? Lore. We know lore. We did a playthrough before this. I have the lore. I am the lore.
That was too easy.
There's a royal griffin. Those are the most frightening of griffins. That one's been damaged. 150 hit points. They deal some real damage.
Ow! This won't stop me.
Let's kill another.
Okay, what am I doing? Excuse me. Ahem.
This won't.
Yeah, that won't stop me. I agree. Time for us to do some haste.
Ow! Oh, that was easy.
What a scratch. What a scratch.
Whew. We bulldoze through that. Robert. It'll be easier for me to hunt for the lamps and other loot piles when I have expert air magic, but I then won't be flying. Supportless Celeste. It's a Master Guild Water. You live here? Is this your home? No, that's the other magic shop. Peterton Residence. That's not Applebee's. That's the Staff Master. Are you Applebee's? You're Applebee's. It is. Very much is. You go nigh on. Actually activate you now. Learning allows you to gain more experience for your travels and encounters. Yes. Doubles the bonus to gained experience, leading you down the path of greater wisdom. Great. We'll earn an extra hold-free percentage points. Let's go.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Hey, man. Thomas Gray at your service. I'm indeed the one to speak to if you wish to become wizards. It's the sorcerer promotion. Pursuit of mine must complete a project before I name them wizards. This year's project is to build a golem. They're parts scattered about the land from here to Avley. You'll need all 4 limbs plus the torso with the head. Pay special attention to where you get the head. One of my students made a mistake while making a head last summer. I gave the defective head away as a joke. The defective head, the abnormal head, when you fully assemble the golem, it will be hostile to you. Which, I mean, maybe you're like, sweet, my very own golem that's hostile to me. I'll break it apart in my own castle and get experience points. But you say to me, Grimith, you already cleared out Castle Harmondale. Are there any invaders who would put use to this golem? No, it's just decorative. Unless you complete this promotion quest before clearing out Castle Harmondale. I've shown that off before, and that golem will absolutely fight for you. And rats and goblins cannot defeat a gold golem. I can confirm. Hey, bud. All right, torso in. Let's put that head in as well. Boop. I think I'm going to join the book club.
Hey there.
Greetings, my name is Eric Sworrell. 5,000 gold for a 6-month membership. Once per week. Let's see what we win. Huh? Just 2 scrolls. Is it an Armageddon and sacrifice?
We might have some use for this.
Armageddon and 1 Lloyd's Beacon. I will need a 2nd Lloyd's Beacon scroll in order to make this useful. Just 1 Lloyd's Beacon is not good enough. But okay, sure. Also, I forgot to sell that. And we have an Armageddon, a town killer. Right. Well, that happened. Very good. Let's restore your spell points. These gold golems, by the way, you can see examples of them. 400 HP on these suckers. They deal some real damage. If they were somehow destroyed, they explode. They deal a lot of earth damage around them. And a conflagration of doom. Doom. Time for me to grab some beanie lamps. We're going to save those for October and pop them for skill points.
What a scratch.
Because I can fly here, and I can still fly for 3 hours, it'll be easy for me to bob and weave out of here. You move quicker in the air than you do on the ground. Highly recommend it.
That was too easy.
Our archer will eventually be able to cast fly, but we'll need a double promotion. So that will be later on in the game. We'll have to pick an alignment path and everything.
This won't stop me.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
It's not going to be available for a little bit. Where you going?
Oh, that was easy.
Where you going? Come back. Friendship and wonder await you. Maybe not so much friendship.
Ah, what a scratch. Ah,
all right, Royal Griffin time.
Ow!
There's our friendship and wonder. Fiendship. Yeah, could be. Yeah. Might be onto something.
We might have some use for this.
There's a lamp over here. Yes. These genie lamps provide boons depending on what month it is and where you are in that month. They can also punish you along with giving you boons, as is the wont of a genie. Depends on what day you pop the damn lamp. I used them in October and late October. October is skill points month, and the final week in October gives +8 skill points. Which is very, very yummy. Big fan. Big fan of +8 skill points. This is Light Magic Expert in the Meditation Master! Which we go up to eventually. Yeah. Meditation experts were in Deja and Nyan to remind myself. Cool, great, wonderful, thanks. Where does the boat take me? Out of curiosity on Thursdays. Nowhere. We're going to be walking back to the Barrow Downs anyway, but yippee. Got 1 hour and 50 minutes left of my fly. Let's, gotta put it to good use. I think there might be one more lamp I'm missing out here. Difficult to see without expert wizard eye. You know, trying to spot the flicker of a lamp. Anything gets left behind. Oh well. Bodybuilding expert here as well. Alchemy, Water Guild membership. You guys are going to be unarmed and dodging. Yeah, Spider and Puddlestone. Lysander Sweet, the Ranger Lord promoter for the Path of Light. And Jetta, Leda Rowan, the champion who promotes knights on the Path of Light. We're a little bit early for that, and we may not end up on their route anyway. Like it's a fucking relationship path. Welcome to Date Everything. I'm your lovely host, Grimith. Let's go rub some bazoomies, everyone, of our fucking toaster or whatever.
This won't stop me.
I always wanted to fuck the power outlet of my house without any consequences, and
This
now
won't stop me.
here's my chance. Let's date everything.
Ah, what a scratch.
I'm only being a little flippant. Okay, we have fire aura. Not that I can enchant any weapon other than my composite bow. We've got this flail for cold damage. The acid crossbow ain't gonna do shit for me. Okay. I got 3 lamps. We'll be picking up more in Deja. Don't move that. Well, no, move that there. I have not played Date Anything. It is merely a basic familiarity with the premise of the video game. But as date anything, what everything, whatever covers, you know, I think it's over 100 like possible relationships you could forge. How could one say no? Before I delve into the Red Dwarf Mines, I want to do some shopping. And it is going to involve me saving and loading, because I want to generate something specific out of here. Okay. Give me the disarm.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Okay. Ranger Boots of Defense. Regal Crown, Sun Amulet, Dragon Breath, Emerald Ring. Nice ring. +3 Steal and Disarm skills. That's not cutting it. Cure Paralysis, Blade. Number of wands. Disarm skill +9?
Not good.
Let me think about that.
Never.
Okay. So if I raise this arm trap to 8, and it's expert, that's 16, +9 is 25. That allows me to handle the Haunted Mansion. I have to get Disarm Trap Expert first. And Disarm Trap Experts, I'm going to have to travel a bit to... So immediately be able to do the Haunted Mansion. Is 9 good enough?
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
No, it's not good enough. Let's put this in our pockets, and we'll keep this as the Thieves of Joy save. I'm going to go fishing a few more times.
Fine enchantments.
Can we do better than 9?
Reasonable price.
Here, Alchemy skill +15. Day of Protection. Armor class +14. Another, oh my god, another Lloyd's Beacon. I could do it. It could be done. Son of a bitch. He's like, huh? What if I give you a better disarm ring? And I throw in another Lloyd's Beacon scroll. Now you have 2. You could Lloyd's Beacon. I could set an anchor and teleport to that anchor. My god. Son of a bitch got me. Alright, give me the fucking... Give it here. Give me the ring. I'll take your Resistance's ring too. Give me the Lloyd's Beacon.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Yes, indeed. Do I want the Brass Ring of Charm? It doesn't have that much material impact for my Cleric at this point, given where the stat is. Alchemy skill +15, that's better than the 12 on the boots. However, it would require me to replace a very important item. The item that we got from Morkarak, the Pitiless, the Red Dragon of Emerald Island. So no. Spell points +16 is 100% getting picked up. We are shopping here, my friends. Go ahead and give me that helmet too. Yeah. I spent 25, 30,000 gold here. What, would drop some acid as well? My god. Maybe we will. Maybe we will drop some acid.
Return.
So a single-use Lloyd's Beacon wouldn't do you any good. You would be able to set an anchor with it. But you would need a second Lloyd's Beacon spell so that you could return to that anchor. And you would need to do that before the Lloyd's Beacon anchor expired, because it would do that. We have 2 scrolls now, though, so I could do it. It could be done. So, I'm actually going to put the spell points on you. Yeah. Plus 10 to all resistances is definitely going on the Cleric. Yeah. Disarm skill plus 12 is absolutely going on you. That allows us to replace these gauntlets. I guess I could replace those with just these normal gauntlets. Sure. And the hat... class plus 14. I probably put that on the Cleric. Yeah. Cleric needs us more. Alright. Alright. We definitely improved. That was gold well spent. All I had to do was reload once. That was 1 unit of fishing. Or you used them to set 2 useless anchors. I'm listening. I'm listening. All right. Yeah. Okay. I got the disarm. So, plus 12 on this means that when I get this up to expert, that's going to be 7 times 2, 14, plus 12 is 26. That is going to cover the Haunted Mansion, so yippee. That will cover a fair number of other trapped areas for us in the game. The Tidewater Caverns in Tatalia are 18, so that's also going to be covered too. That's going to be pretty nice for us. That's assuming you can get expert with the first promotion. I don't have to double promote you. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly, but I could be full of shit. Now, if I am full of shit, we're going to have to solve it in other ways, but I'm confident I'm not. What am I looking for in here? Divine Power, Divine Cure. White Potions is the cap for this Alchemist. There's a Divine Power. Nah, not really looking for anything. Changed my mind. Oh, we're doing pretty good. This takes your spell points up to 41, which is pretty nice. Thanks to that plus 16 spell points ring. I think I'm good. Carry all of my gold with me into the Red Dwarf Mines. Which means that I'm not going to be accepting the consequences of a total party wipe. That'd be really inconvenient. Thanks, Fly Spell. Do 29 minutes on that. If I throw down a Feather Fall, I'll probably want to recast that, but I think it'll be fine. We're at the temple here. I'm going to get a refill here on my spell points. The Fly Spell has been slightly draining my spell points.
Good luck.
I've also engaged in some minor combat. You know how it is. See? Losing them slowly. Hey, look, we didn't break her fucking legs. That's good for us. Alright. Bless. Heroism. I would prefer not to fight these oozes in melee combat, because they could break my shit, like my weapons. Although I have hardened them. Regeneration's still active on you for a little while longer. Cool. Throw down those preservation, we're going to say unnecessary. We got wands. This is what the wands are for. Dust off the wands. You don't need to use the wand because you have the Supreme Flail of Frost. That's pretty cool. You have sparks. But, yeah, okay. Though recently abandoned by the dwarves, you can still easily see the craft and care they put into this mine.
This has all the makings for adventure.
We could run through here. And those bloodstone oozes are the scariest of oozes. They deal an ass load of damage, as you could see. Good God, that's... that fucking toxic cloud coming out of them.
This won't stop me.
Hello? Excuse me?
Ow!
Alright, Sparks time.
Mamma jamma.
Sure did. Alright. We have resources. They exist to be consumed. Sparks.
Yes.
Get that the hell out of here. That was no sapphire oozes out here to greet me, just 2 bloodstone oozes. Gross. I think I need to equip this on you. Don't do that.
This won't stop me.
It's actually better for me to be in fucking melee against this thing. That's not... Never mind, it launches toxic clouds anyway. Whew. This is not actually a problem the monks had, but it's because we didn't have 2 bloodstone oozes right out here to greet us. Woo. That was fun. All right. But wait, there's more. Call now for a special TV offer. Yes. Very, very important to point that out again, Billy. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go free the 7 dwarves. Hey, what's going on? You good? Fuck is happening?
Have some use for this. We might
Massive pain. That's what's happening. Wizard eye. Give me that expert wizard eye. Your paralysis potion. Yes, we will. Thank you. Fire aura would work here, but it doesn't work on our already enchanted weapons, as you pointed out, Hyperdan. But like the extra fire damage on that absolutely works to damage those oozes. You would just be dealing the fire damage of that. There's a sapphire ooze. Oh no, that's 2 2 more bloodstone oozes. Gross. Hate that for me.
Ow! This won't stop me.
A lot of damage. Woof. Get out of the way, sapphire ooze. What if Armored Armadillo didn't just bounce around a room, but also shot, like, toxic clouds?
Ow!
Yes, dead people don't get experience points from monster kills. Quest experience points everyone gets rewards from. As for why I'm just doing dead people, I wanted to do 2 people. Thought it would be fun for me to do that after the 4 elf monks. In some ways it is easier, and in some ways it is more difficult. I also wanted to play as with one of these characters being a cleric, as I wanted to have access to my Grandmaster self-magics, as I have been long deprived of those. And I figured the other person should be an elemental caster, because I want to be able to cast Torchlight and Wizard Eye. That's Dwarf 2, the sequel to Dwarf 1. I'm going to wait to attack, because sometimes my attack's been blocked by these... Calling them doorway seems a bit inaccurate. How are the wands doing? Been better.
But a scratch.
I'm not so spooked by these enemies, though. It really is double blood ooze from hell.
This won't stop me.
Support beams? Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a better word for it. Cool. We'll use these for a few more charges. I suppose. They serve their purpose. Glad to have found them. And are diving of the Barodowns. If I hadn't, you know, I would have bought any wands I'd seen in Magic Shop. Got a Magic Shop. We also have our Supreme Flail. That can do some elemental damage. And I could enchant his bow to do that. And with their powers combined... Yeah, more you know. That helps you if you ever retain that knowledge. I could see how that would be valuable. I won't be. Alright. Out this wand of fire. We'll keep that one charge there. Not that we need to with Greyface. In the base game, if a wand ran out of charges, it would go into the ether.
This won't stop me.
And Greyface, the wand continues to exist so that you can recharge it. It's a nice feature, but you could also just sell it for as much value as you could if it had any amount of charges in it. Ah! Keep pounding. Yeah, I mean, their inventories still work. It's not like, say you're playing this game with 4 people, right? A full party. One of them dies. It's not like their inventory explodes out of them. This isn't Diablo. Like, you have to create a party of 4. I killed them at the start, but they still, they could come back at any moment. They continue to exist, just as gravestones.
I can't
that
repair it.
Did break. Okay. We've had a situation in the last run where I ran out of charges, but it didn't actually break, which confused me. That's how Greyface apparently wanted to be, though. They break. Now I gotta repair it in order to sell it. Gross. Okay. Still better for me to leave them with 1 charge. That's what? 3 of our lucky 7 dwarves? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, they could come back. The journey has...
I can't repair it.
Right, that was the one that had one charge in it, then I used it, now it has 0 charges. Now I've broken them both. Good. I was initially baffled there. I've been broadcasting for nearly 7 hours. Great Bloodstone news. Yay! Give me a fire aura on his bow. I mean, they can identify anything, just like scholars. You think they'd be able to notice? You'd think. That sucks when we miss. That's no fun.
Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
I enjoyed that toxic cloud going to attack my fucking ankles. Okay. No, it's fine. Julio will solve this. Where are you going? Come back. Hear me out. Here's Dwarf 4. Ah, this is the engineer. The stone snakes are upon us.
We might have some use for this.
All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cram this magic potion down her throat. Julio's inventory much cleaner now.
Excellent.
It's good. We have a 3rd remove curse potion I didn't notice I picked up. Whatever. As CEO and Wabudake Morgan teaches us, resources exist to be consumed. And consumed they will be, damn it. Featherfall Scroll, not important, but it does last for 5 hours, right? Yeah, so long as I don't panic. coming for me. Fare thee well. That's 5 of our lucky 7. You know, calling them lucky's a little bit of a stretch, yeah? Given, you know, things. But hey, I'm here to de-petrify them. De-stone them, I should say. Wish I could drink this elixir whenever I needed it to get de-stoned. Grimith, how can a stone character drink? It's magic. Much like stoning is magic. Magic, magic, magic. I mean, this game does continue after the completion of the main quest line. What if I need those items later? Think about that. Red Keldon has spoken. Look at them here. One more to go. All right, no blood stone ooze from hell in that. That's good. Good. I love that for me.
Ah, what a scratch. Ah, what a scratch.
Bring another one. Another one.
Ow!
Hey, bless yourself again.
Ah, what a
Tired of you missing. Alright, cool. Our last dwarf should be down here, and indeed he is.
We might have some use for this.
Hey, bud. The final walkway contains a note about the expedition, the mining operation, the delving. I think I would revisit the Temple of Light before even attempting the lower area. There's also some oozes down there, which,
success.
you know, is a thing. Hey, wait, those have 21 power? Get over here. That one did. You, get over here.
Success.
Get back in there. Where you belong. There. Go live with the other 21 haste potions. Very good. You're doing great. Give me a torchlight?
This is worthless.
No, it's worth a little bit of will. A little bit.
Where will I put that?
Where will you put that? I can see that being a problem, yeah. All the way back here, next to a vein-egged mine and possibly cause a cave-in, a message scroll. It's going fine. We found a perfect place for the lift engine near a continuous supply of steam energy. Engine should work forever. We found some awesome shit. But then we dug too greedily, too deeply, and we found Medusas. And, well, we got fucked. The end. They all look at me and each other. Is that accurate? Any objections? Thanks for rescuing me. I'm at your service. That's what I fucking thought. Okay. And we slammed down some potions. Hell yeah. And none of our shit broke. Hell yeah. Winds all around. Let's head up for the Temple of Light. Get that double speed gray face toggle. Why don't I just hit the teleporter and try to remember which one leads to the temple? 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 That takes us to last tavern. Temple.
Best care money can buy. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll use 2 spell points to save me some real lifetime with Featherfall. All right. Let's see about doing this archer promotion quest, yeah? We're gonna make a save when I get to the elevator, to the lift. So, our objective is to go to the mechanism, the device they put on the steam engine. There's a belt on that. It has this lift run forever. We replace that belt that runs forever with this worn belt. Thankfully, we have enough ingenuity and know how to do that, which allows the lift to last for an hour. And if I'm not out by that time, problems. It's not like we get the fully healed belt, the fully functioning belt in our inventory to replace and try again. That'd be something you want a town portal out for, or Lloyd's Beacon out for. Medusiary trip. Alright. May we be perfectly fine and blessed, and nothing bad happened to us ever. But if it does, may I have the reaction time to cure paralysis? And if I don't, we'll load the game. Fascinating how life works. You're not my alchemist. Abbott.
This is worthless.
Just grab that to sell. Do I care? Sure, fine. Definitely care about that.
No room.
Yeah. That will start being a problem. I changed my mind on you and you. Can I fit this in here? Sure can. Cool. All right. Medusa. Asa.
Ah, what a scratch.
We're still hasted? Good. All right. Fighting one at a time. It's pretty good. Strong move. Highly recommended. I think I'm going to avoid the Empress Medusa. I think we could function without the Medusa mirror. We can find a few potions of stone to flesh down here, but it's not necessary to have that.
We might have some use for this.
Now, we don't need to run. We'll just kill. Do I really want to poke my head down there? He said.
We might have some use for
backing off. This is where the lift is. Queen Medusa there. It's not an empress. Can they also stone me? Or is it just the empress who can? Remember, we don't have to live with the consequences of our actions. If something bad happens, we can just load the game. I love not living with the consequences of our actions. That's great for us.
Ah, what a scratch.
This ow!
Let's kill another.
And we can just dodge. We don't even have to ever be hit by her. And we never have to hit her because we'll never fucking lead the target successfully. So I'm going to wait to shoot at her until she stops moving. He says, and then promptly doesn't fucking do that.
Ow!
Oh, I got hit anyway. That's it. Well, there's a stone to flesh. I mean, now that we're here, I could just go.
We might have some use for this.
I get the job done. I didn't have to run in terror from anything. There's nothing back here, by the way. But, they'll be sealed down here forever. What? Why not just, why don't we hang out with the oozes as a treat, It'll be fun. It'll be fine.
This won't stop me.
There are more back here. Okay, yeah. Oh no, we're weakened. Ah, this changes everything. My haste. The Medusas are immune to magic, by the way. That's their thing. Whereas the oozes are immune to physical.
Success. Excellent.
Excellent indeed. Put that over here. All right. I could rehaste. I could just leave. Do the job. Be successful. I mean, yeah. Good. So what if we were just winners?
This won't stop me. Ow!
Yeah. What if we just wanted everything we ever did? Yeah, is the correct response to that. Like, I'm a little dubious about that one, boss. But we don't fight the Empress Medusa, because the Empress Medusa is not alone. There's two others in there. And it would hurt. Or we could go hang out here. There's like a few enemies in here. We could have fun. Oh, just one?
Ow!
I mean, look, we have like 2 potions of stone to flesh. Is this an alternative way back up? I forget. We can't get up there without like a jump scroll anyway. I think it might take you like midway through the shaft. Beats me. Stop caring. This is the way that leads to the Empress Medusa. Okay. So we don't have to use our most powerful haste potions for this. We can use a... Yeah. Okay. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Do I save? No. No. On your mark, get set, go. Burp. Or throw down some body resistance. Maybe I could lure her out of there. Wouldn't that be something? I doubt it. We'll see if this Medusa, which could be the Empress or also not be the Empress, feels like coming my direction. She's like, I don't know how to pathfind. That's it. My adventure is over. I can't figure this out. Yeah, like, there's going to be a ramp there that the Medusa's stuck on. No, there's no ramp. You're just being difficult. Acknowledge that's the Empress. Now I'm stalling. I don't want to cast anything else. I put my hands up to play my song. Butterflies fly away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, game is easy. Game is for babies. Baby game. Baby game for babies. Now, Rumia can never be stoned. Good. Baby game. Cool. Love to play baby game. Killed every single fucking one of them and never got paralyzed or stoned once. Sure. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Never had to load the game. Never had to, all, cool, great. Good job, you two. The ooze is back here. Yes.
Just little old me fixed it. Ah!
Yeah. You know,
Worthless.
I couldn't notice, Billy. I was in distress. Well, cool. Fucking oozes gave me more trouble. All right. Well, thankfully, Team Beatdown is on the case. And apparently, Team Beatdown consists of 2 people. You know, I was concerned when I was thinking about how to promote this archer. Like, do I fish for an invisibility scroll? Do I just run in terror? No, apparently the correct solution is just fucking kill them and never get paralyzed or stoned. Just... Have I considered? Yeah. I'll save now. Have you considered?
Let's get out of here.
Now we have to run. It's not murder. We committed no crimes. Crimeless. Yet. As of now, all of us are free from sin. And of sin. Poor Medusas, they don't have a court. There's no Gorgon court. Come on. Don't be silly. All right. Now all we got to do is return to Avley and get this archer promoted to a war mage. The war mage, which will increase the cost of training her, but it is a price worth paying, probably. Yes, getting access to expert elemental magic will be very nifty. You know what? We'll treat ourselves. We did good. I remembered which teleporter it was. We're going to head on over here to the tavern before they close at 2 a.m.
Come on in, have a drink.
We'll have a drink.
Night.
Sleep for a few hours.
Come on in, have a drink.
I'm going to leave you here for the moment. I'm going to take another break. Stretch, grab another beverage. Possibly. We'll be back. It won't take me that long. How does Bismore keep doing this? Magic. Oh, man. That was, pleasant. The oozes presented some excitement. A genuine threat to our hit point totals, but we persevered. With the power of resources. Like I said, there might be a lamp. Still... Oh, well. There's like so fucking what moments. Believe my business here has concluded. It'll be quicker for me to take the teleporter. We're gonna head back to the Barrow Downs. We're gonna head back to Stone City. Do I want to turn in the quest? If I turn in the quest, it's gonna start the timer with Arathia and Avley. What do I want to do with Arathia and Avley? Last time, I raided both the fort as well as the Talarian Caves. I initially was like no to raiding the Talarian Caves, and I decided, oh, what the fuck, it'll be another dungeon. We could have fun in it, I guess. And then we did. Do I feel like doing them both again? Do I feel like doing one or the other? Do I feel like pretending to do both? I could pretend to do both. But just not do either. For River Strides. Like, we can handle that. The Telerian caves are more annoying. Maybe I'll do both again. I have Torchlight and Wizard Eye that I can cast. So the caverns will be more pleasant. That's nice. I have enemies coming after me. Not that big of a deal. I heard a shade or three. We're fine. You can thank those dickheads of Nyan for the land being as sunken as it is. But, this land was also pretty vulnerable and sinking a little and infested with undead before Nyan did their digging. As far back as a century ago, if not longer. Thanks to, the greed of the dwarves. How rapacious they are for ores and minerals. We need to calm the fuck down, man. Yeah, I guess I'll turn in the 7 doors, assuming I actually collected them all and mission accomplished. Yep, welcome back, Lords of Harvendale. Now I'll help you. My engineer will work for you. Fix up your castle. You have my thanks. You are welcome here forever. Also, you interested in other courts? There are ambassadors there now. Watch your back. My friends. Yeah. Our chronicler's like, wow! Have you heard the news? Great things have happened. I'm like, oh boy. Great. Wonderful. Let's use some of these ooze endoplasms to make catalysts. Now you'll be power 26. Great. That takes care of all the prepared haste potions. Hell yeah. Don't you beep at me. Alright, we got some shit to turn in for sure. Also, I imagine I'll be putting away some, but not all of this. I have a Cure Paralysis scroll over here. Yeah. I want to use any more of these ooze into planets. I might as well, right? I want to make even more haste potions. Could use more. Sure.
Success. Excellent. Success. Success. Excellent. Success. Excellent.
There's another 2 for the pile. Awesome. It's pretty good.
Success.
We have 1 yellow potion floating around. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's about right. And nice amount of space for doing things, as they may need to be done. Time to empty our pockets.
Tell me what you need.
Empty your pockets, please. Just double checking, look over this stuff. Oh yeah. This situation has 11 charges in it. We'll let it go. In this situation, 133 gold to repair them, and 752 gold to sell them. Had I just tried to sell them their broken state, I would have paid $1.
Thank you.
I don't know about the fucking genealogy of these various dwarves in front of me. Sounds like a question for them. I don't see any conversation prompts, so I think you're SOL.
Best armor money can buy.
What's this? Blah. That regenerates. Blah. Alright, we're out of here.
Come back soon. Looking for something special?
No neater supreme flails. That's okay. pretty delighted to have pulled the one we did out of here. I thought it was just going to be a bunch of axes. No, it wasn't.
Thank you for your patronage.
I want to train before I go? I could. Yeah. Does the timer start now between Arathi and Avley? Or does it start as soon as I enter Harmondale? I don't remember. Training gives me a way to pass time after I accomplish objectives. I could hold off on it. But it's going to be cheaper for me here. But also, as good of a reason as any, I guess. Let's hit the road. We can train another time. I don't think I'm going to... Level 20 is going to be plenty fine with the adversaries we're going to be facing. Let's deposit our gold into the bank. Yeah, let's deposit.
Can I help you?
80,000 gold.
No withdrawals.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
It's like, hey, bud, you don't have any gold to withdraw. No deposits, no withdrawals. Like, you know, yeah, that makes sense. The Arathia Avley portion is timed in their drama if you wish to interfere. If you don't, you can just let things proceed. You don't have to get involved. It changes some story pieces. In a minor way. It'll eventually work itself out until the judge dies. But it could be an excuse for you to get some characters that allow you to travel around the map quicker. Alright, we have returned. At a ping. War has broken out. I scroll down. Recognition. Whoa! To my sorrow, the old rivalry between Arathi and Avley has flared up again. This time it is over us. We've made this land look valuable. And so Arathi and Avley are like, son of a bitch. This territory that's between us. Yeah. It's time to start shit over it. Because back when it was like goblin infested and the castle was broken. I mean, like, it was technically within Arathia's territory, but Pierpont didn't really care enough to press the issue. Well, now they fucking care enough. Now it's kind of a thing.
I broke a nail.
Broke a nail. Right, that's the contest of intellect. We don't talk about that contest. This party. Let's go turn in the Lantern of Light. Excited about that. Woo!
Do you need medical attention?
Thank you, Lords of Harmondale. 1,000 gold.
Take care.
And 5 reputation. Hooray! It's late August. What you got bounty-wise? Air Elemental? Let's go to our new home. It's been fixed up. Look at this shit. Yeah! Those doors work quick. Last playthrough, I showed off something I like to do, which was town portaling with a scroll back to Harmondale immediately. They just instantly fixed it up. It was impressive. As well as the war kicked off immediately, too. Also impressive. Okay, we're gonna keep one of these potions of Stone of Flesh. And I'm keeping one of these potions of Cure Paralysis. Very good. Cereal shredding the roof of your mouth. My God. The cereal is flexing on you. Alright. Good. Still got that horseshoe around. Alright. My lords, Castle Harmondale stands ready. Here's Ellen Rockway. I am Ellen Rockway, speak for Arathia Manor's estate. Be staying here in your court for the duration of your reign. Your queen wishes to speak with you as soon as possible. It's the war she has taken up residence at Gryffindor Castle and Steadwick. This is strictly business. Whenever new lords assume their office, she meets with them to make sure there are no misunderstandings. Queen Catherine is particularly interested in you, has told me she wishes to employ your services. And then Elaine Honey. I am Elaine Honey, ambassador for Avley. I speak for my country, and my word is Avley's bond. Always be available for any business you wish to conduct. Though Avley is not currently in charge of Harmondale, my King Eldridge Parson of Avley lays claim to this territory as our rightful domain. The reasons are complicated, but boiled down to the simple fact that Arathia stole our land in the Temper Wars many years ago, and we will not give it up till we have it back. My king wishes to speak with you. Please travel to Pierpont, the Tolarian Forest, and meet with him. We will make it worth your while. Yeah, I mean, he says that. Like, that's, yeah, I mean, like, possibly, but also, they're both just massive jerks about it. Like, oh, look at you. You think you're cool and you're the fucking coolest. Well, I don't know about that. I'm fine. Grimace not bitter. No. I love these guys. I love them both, really. Hold on, I'm doing very important streamer influencer business. Not easy. Yep. All right. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll consider this war were declared. Cool. Well, it's Monday, so I guess we'll go visit Queen Catherine. Just be like, oh, look at you. You won Lord Markham's little pissant contest. Good for you. Hey, I have an idea. Hear me out. What if I bought a book of Turn Undead while I were here? And what if you read it?
I've learned it.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
What do I want from here? Fireball? Maybe a haste book for later? Yeah, we'll buy those.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
All 4 goblins are here. All of them. Full goblin representation. Just half of them are dead. The half I like less.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Lightning bolt, jump, and shield all here? Cool. His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands. Anything I'm looking to
Welcome to the Water Guild.
get? Awaken? Sure. Ice Bolt? Why not?
Learned it. That'll be useful.
Yeah. Do I care about Earth resistance? There's only a couple situations where that'll come up.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
I'll grab it. I'm not going to bother with slow. I've been disappointed by that before. Or stun. Hey, could you not fucking do that to my kingdom? Thanks.
Learned it.
I'm not concerned. It's fine. Everything's under total control. He said, voice dripping with doubt.
Hi, how are you?
Been better. Been worse.
Excellent.
Hi, how are you?
I'm gonna go pick up some yellows while I'm around here. Yeah, I can always do that later. No rush. Let's go visit my queen.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Anything else I want to do here? I'll go check out what the bounty is as this month expires. Maybe it'll be something exciting and immediately completable. Elven Scout? Funny. Out here telling jokes. It makes sense given the war. That's why I'm amused by it. The grand entrance to Castle Gryffindor stands before you. A pair of tame griffins can frequently be seen circling above the castle. Come on in.
This has all the makings for adventure.
Activate the secret doors that are here. Go straight to the throne room. Lord Markham tells me you're the new Lords of Harmondale. Welcome to the peerage. Now, why do you request an audience with me? Again, I'm here because you want it. She inclines her head regally. You are the lot that won Lord Markham's silly contest, I see. I must admit I had little faith until the Dwarf King recognized you as the rightful rulers of Harmondale. You must have done something to win his respect, or we would have nothing to do with you. I'm still not sure what he saw in you, but perhaps there really is something of substance here, we shall see. Maybe you could do something for me that would make me think I should let you keep your new titles. Recently, a valuable agent of mine was arrested in the Talarian Forest for merely doing his job. They're keeping him in a cave somewhere outside of Pierpont. His name is Lauren Steele, and they are threatening to execute him if certain unacceptable conditions are not met. 28 days. Return with him before then, and you will win respect, gold, and gratitude. It's not that much gold, and the respect and gratitude are kind of like, maybe I'll go do it. Maybe, you know. Maybe. Anything else to say? Lauren's life is on the line. I cannot give in to the elvish demands, or many more lives will be lost. Please hurry. I'm sure Avley will execute him on schedule. So we got a timer if we want to get involved with that. Queen Catherine has been through a lot in recent years, you know. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, the base game, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's where we are after that happens. Been a busy time. Arathia's schedule for Wednesday. I'm here. And I could go to Avley on Friday. It'd be 4 days. I like that idea, actually. Instead of going to Harmondale, the Talarian Forest, I'll sleep until Friday. Yeah, then we'll sail to Avley. It'll take 4 days, and I'll become a war mage. A mage made out of war. Who forgot to play Archomage when he was in Stone City? Again, it's Grimith. Well, we'll have to be back there in order to go to Nyon. Maybe I'll remember that time. Getting involved. ...
Come in, enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay.
It's fine. Our companions have only been dead for 220 days and 20 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. They're perfectly intact still. 100%. Inventories and all. We could revive them at any moment. Like, what would it even cost to raise one of them from the dead? Hear me out. Hear me out.
Do you need medical...
Only 150 gold a pop here. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde could be back with us. They could be.
Welcome! Raise the anchor and set sail!
I presume I replaced the belt. I did that successfully. Cool. Didn't fucking drop the ball there. All right, business here in Avley on Tuesday. We could go back to the Talarian Forest. We could actually sail back to Arathia on Tuesday, but there is work to be done. We're going to visit Mr. Snick. Very good. You have passed the test. Yes, the creatures are sealed away. We definitely won't have to worry about them anymore. I suppose I also did do this later for the 4 quad monks, I think. All right. Want to be a sniper? Your heart needs to shrivel like a raisin and get hard as a stone to be able to do what you most must. Prove to me you are following the path of darkness, and then I will teach you further. So, Rumia's hit points. Cap from 138 to 174, and spell points from 41 to 61. And she can train up more than Julio, because she's actually gotten a promotion. He is now the Warrior Mage, which has not unlocked Disarm Trap Expert. I do actually have to get double promoted. Oh boy. Gotta be more complicated than the monks were. All right. Yep. Okay. I was concerned about that. I mused about that earlier this stream. And I'm glad this is now the reality I'm living in. Okay. Well, glad's a strong word. I want to do anything else while I'm in Avley. Is 19 good enough to disarm the traps here in Avley? Yes. I would need 16, and I have 19. Cool. Great. That will take care of that. Then my next step is to make 2 potions of water breathing and prepare to cross the seas. I don't think I'll need my haste potions for this, but I do have a lot of them. Potion of water breathing. Potion of water breathing. 6.5 hours should be ample time. We're going to head back to Pierpont and get our fire and water, air magic promotions. We don't have the skill points to get the water magic promotion here or in Pierpont for that matter. The preservation potion, I will grab that and slam that onto you. And skill trainer is 1 for later. Bless. Heroism. I am not drowning, game. Please. It's like you're drowning. No, we're smiling. It's like these two are drowning. I mean, they're taking more damage. It's true. They are actually taking more damage. Going deeper and deeper into death. Ooh.
Ow!
I probably should have hit the,
What a scratch.
I probably should have fucking hit the water resistance pedestal before I came in here. That's a lot of damage.
What a scratch.
It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, maybe I don't need this golem part right now. We can get it later. No problems. It's all good. I just, you know, what if this didn't matter? What if it was just a nice, fun exercise and everyone had a good stretch? And then we carried on a... Fuck, I didn't mean to launch sparks.
This won't stop me.
Take that spell off of that. It's fine. It's fine. Say, slight setback. We'll have two health pulls, just a mild overestimation of our abilities at this time, Your Honor. But it's okay. We're gonna bounce back. Probably. Maybe. The more I think about it, maybe not. But we'll give it another try. Yeah, we'll give it another try. That was
How may we help you walk in the light? Goodbye.
close. Okay. The water resistance will help. Not much, but it'll help. Isn't this more body resistance? No, it is more water resistance. That'll help more. Good. Okay, well, the enemies have scattered now, so they're going to be less gathered together. That's nice.
This won't.
Are we on haste? No, I think now we need to go on haste. After that near tragedy. Make sure I'm using the haste potion on the right one here. As we went in there without haste, and, well, nearly wiped. So I'll have that happen again.
What a scratch.
Okay, it helps when we're not just getting dogpiled by a bunch of enemies. Water elementals are the tankiest of them. They're the most damaging and dangerous.
What a scratch. What a scratch.
Ow!
I'm not trying to kill all of them. I just want to make sure that when I open these containers, there's not so many enemies around that they might knock my trap disarmor off of doing it. Which means then Julio would be selected, which means he would fail to disarm the trap, which means,
What a scratch.
slight complications.
I think I got it.
There's the arm that I'm over here for.
We might have some use for this.
Remove curse book. I already know it.
We might have some use for this.
We will not have some use of that. All right. Woo. Yeah. Definitely should have grabbed the water resistance before coming over here. That was careless. +5 might and endurance? Yeah, sure. Not gonna bother with that.
We might
Listen,
have
your inventory, sure, we'll carry those things around. That's what I wanted over here. I'm on water walk now, which means
This won't stop me.
I might go after the stones that the whivs are around on their super cool, wonderful plane of wonder and grandeur. And then hop into the water and fucking book it. Poor Harriet the Guide. Got wrecked by a stray water elemental shot. That's pretty good. Isn't there like another lootable item over here?
We might have some.
Yeah, we might as well. But those enemies, they don't drop anything for me. Just me trying to chase them around the water. I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate the offer. Again, close. Close. Ugh. I might get a disarmed trap hireling. I'd be looking for a locksmith. Could probably grab one when I get the Stone City. That's going to be a +6 to my disarmed trap skill. That would go on top of my item bonus and my raw skill. That would be enough for me to get through the Haunted Manor. Yeah, I should be able to find a dwarf when I get back to Stone City who can do that for me. This mild complication, that. Unfortunate. Disarm trap being capped at normal for the archer until I get the second promotion. I put some extra onus on me doing it early when we have our lighter dark path selected. Oh, which would involve a dive in a Titan stronghold. So there's that. Okay. Any ancients around, I can't take them. They would instant kill me with their instant kill abilities, I presume. That would be something they would do to me. Why wouldn't they? The normal ones, we can definitely take them. And the horned ones are a little spooky.
Ah, but a scratch.
But I'm willing to tangle.
This won't stop me. Ow! Yes!
That is a very heavy red poison. Whew. That lowers the stats. Oh, cool. Well, go ahead and cast Cure Poison.
Can't wait to use this.
Shit, we pulled an Ice Blast book out of one of them? Damn. Pretty good. You wouldn't be able to use that until we got you double promoted, so let's not get carried away, but maybe I could save the book somewhere and then forget I saved the book and repurchase the book later. Brilliant. That sounds like something I could do. That is an ancient. I cannot. No, I'm good, thanks, chum. Oh, that's right. I have bow expert on you now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the goods now. This ancient wiv is cooked. Cooked. The haste helps. We did the run chant, the chant of running. Run, cast Featherfall so I don't break my ankles. Run. Ah, this brings back childhood memories. Slowly kiting these fuckers out one at a time. Is this a horned one? I can't tell. I don't have any visual angle. It's a fucking cliff racer, let me tell you that much. Okay. I'm willing to tangle in melee with that. It's just the one. This might take me longer than I want to spend doing this. I have to come back here anyway. Let's say, yes, I'm fine doing this so long as I make the transition to the Larian Forest in a few hours, because I want to talk to the Elf King, and then I'll probably do the Talarian Caves that night, and then travel to Harmondale the next day. Probably. That's probably happening. Yeah, what the hell, I'll do the damn Talarian Cavern Caves again, or excuse me, as the elves would pronounce it, Talaria. The word is said once by, like, a human magistrate after you clear Emerald Island, and he definitely does say Talaria. It's okay, the name isn't real anyway. It's fictitious. It's fiction. Just like any rumors of me losing. He says, looking at the ancient. Just like any rumors of me losing. Which means, yes, because the human magistrate has no respect for elven pronunciation, the correct pronunciation must be Teleria. It's the only possible explanation. Because naturally he would be
This won't stop me.
doing it wrong. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just, never punished. Never punished. Just never be punished. Easy. Good. Good, I'm glad. Yes, wonderful. Never be punished. Yeah. I love that for us. Never punished, he says, saving the game. Have an apple. I want to rub some stones over here as part of the druid promotion quest. Gotta get done at some point. It doesn't have to. We don't have any druids on the team. It's just for the experience. The eventual experience.
Ow!
Oh, good. You hit it for 2 damage. She fucking hit it for 2 damage. It's not a great sign. She hit it for 2 damage again. Good. Good. We hit it for more than 2 damage that time. It's like she gets the melee with her mighty halberd of darkness. 2 damage. Oh. Oh. Ah! Let's not aggro too many by going after apples, yeah? There's the ancient. Any other ancients out there? Not that I can see, Your Honor. That would be coming at me. Let's prioritize this. We have lucked out thus far. Kind of start wiggling. They're going to start piling on top of each other and make it more difficult for me to hit the ancient. So, that sucks. I miss 4 characters now. My action economy. Oh. The ancient has separated off to demonstrate its superiority. Not giving fuck them. Just want the stones. Just want the stones. Just want to rub the stones. You can have the rest of the plains. All I gotta do is rub the stones. Let me rub some stones, damn it. I didn't rub the stones when I was over in Tatalia, but we're gonna be back there too. Ancients have no fear. They're like, fuck it. What do I care? I'll win.
Ow!
I'm not running.
Ah, what a scratch.
Small shield off of that ancient. Pretty good. Alright. Pushing forward ever so. The water breathing still has a bit of time left in it for me to bail out. That's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. I don't see an ancient, but there's also too many of them here for me to realistically want this fight. I had to back up a little bit. And I'll let my auto target solve it. You pick enemies. We'll slowly backpedal. They'll get closer. The wheel has softened them. should they get in the melee range. And we'll go from there. Like that. Alright. That's better than me getting attacked by 5 or 6 of them at once.
Worthless.
Okay. Good. Good. I was looking at the gemstone like, no. It's a garnet anyway. Reagent. Here's what I'm actually after up here. You're a normal one? Okay, we'll take this fight. Cool. We made it. Hooray! There's some more treasures here. On small islands. I cannot be bothered. It is time for us to go. It was a fun adventure. We laughed, we loved, we lived, we learned. We nearly fucking wiped to the water elementals. And then we didn't wipe. That was great. It was very close. Rumia was barely clinging to life. Had I not gotten promoted, that would have been wipe. Death is just a setback in this game. There's no game over.
Your gold is safe with us.
Unlike in Might and Magic 6, you can game over at Might and Magic 6. A non-standard ending. I did play in Avli, yes. Yes, okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I need a ride. Thank you.
We're off.
We're off. Gestures at screen. We're off. Cool. He's like, are you mocking me? No. I would never dream of that. You're definitely fucking mocking me. No. Come on. Why you gotta be like that?
Excellent. Excellent.
You're overreacting. Oh. We're over here to visit a fire magic expert. Oh. We know where Ashen Temper lives. Right in Harmondale. Air magic expert? Yeah. And, the air magic master was in the area we just left behind. Oh, that's beautiful to see.
That'll be useful. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Learned it. That'll be useful.
And then we're selling that. Ice Blast, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I mean, think of all the money it saves you, Grimith. Oh. Of course you gotta keep it. I did not mean to click that. Let's put that arm on. Great. And we have Shield. We have Lightning Bolt, the Sorcerer's Darling. 10 spell points. We got Jump. We've got Haste. We've got Fireball. Our fire auras are stronger. Yeah, our sparks are stronger. Yeah. You ready to jump? I'm ready to jump. Let's get a running start. Really? It's like the hill fucked with her. Okay, full start. It was her first time, okay? Okay, everyone had a weird first time.
The council is in session.
Yeah, Jenny. Sure. Okay. Oh, and our wizard eye shows treasure now. Waha! Beautiful. Oh, no point in me visiting any of those over there. No point. Cool. let's go visit the Elf King.
Well, let's go in then.
Yep. Tamara the Scholar. How do you look, Tamara?
Good afternoon.
Yep. Instead of disenchanted instructor over here, I mean, Herzl's our scholar. Hey? I kind of like his look. I like what he's going with.
How are you?
You know, I observe here that the entirety of last run, I was looking for an elf scholar instructor combo, and I couldn't find an elf scholar instructor combo. And now I have in front of my eyes an elf who's actually studied under Thomas Gray. You know what? I guess in honor of that, Herzl, you're like, what the fuck? Like, no, I won't drop you. I wouldn't do it. I thought about it. Just different portraits, you know. I don't think I'm so rich right now. As to start doing that. But, you know, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe that's quitter talk. So Harmondale has new lords again. Well, we better write their names down lest history blink and misses them. Yes, we had a reason for visiting me. Yeah, I did. Welcome. I understand you've been appointed lords of Harmondale by that idiot Markham. You know I will restore Avley's rule over Harmondale. The only question is whether you are with me or against me. If you're with me, I'll ensure that you retain your post. Against me, I'll have done with you once my armies occupy your lands. So, of course you're with me. You just need to prove it. Like a famous leader once said, trust but verify, words to live by. What I want right now is the plans of Fort Riverstride. It's a huge fort that stands between your lands and Arathia proper. You can't miss the thing. Sneak in there and give me those plans. If you can do this, I'll be in your debt. Not only that, there's a substantial gold reward as well. Plans would be any use to me at all, though I would need them delivered to me within a month. And I can tell him about the prison break, and he will present a false Lawrence deal. I could do both fake out since I did both real things last time, but I kind of feel like dungeon diving, so fuck it. I really do need those plans soon. If you take too long, I have to prepare my attack without the plans. Yeah. I'll get right on that, chummer. Oh, we have our assignments. I mean, it is an elf scholar. You long for I just have 2 elf fortress over there with Team Quad Elf Monk Elf Supremacy. But just, never materialized. It was fun to have the 2 goblin portraits, though, back to back. That was cool. I enjoyed that time. We have enough gold for me to do funny hires. I'm going to be replacing Webb anyway. With a locksmith when I get back to Stone City. So... Oh, yeah, I do, but...
Hey there!
Hey there! There we go. I did have 2 gals with the Elven Party. It is true. It is true. It is so. Okay. If I went over to fight the trees on these islands, it's not like I would fucking do Clinker's Lab. This party could not. Could not. We could not handle the traps in Clanker's lab. How dangerous are those traps? Let me remind myself. Clanker's laboratory has a trap requirement of 28. I couldn't handle the golems in there, point blank. Let alone the fucking traps. I ain't asking for much. All right. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. Did I ever tag that obelisk? Well, we're about to find out. I can't remember. Let's cast Featherfall. I did. I think that's before I fought the trees. All right. Let's go occupy our night in the caverns here. We just did them not that long ago, so I'm confident I'll figure it out. He's not so confident. He's less confident. I left an elven longbow. Oh, the treasure. It's so nice to have expert wizard eye on demand. Again. Without needing to take a hireling slot for a cartographer. Let's have a food. Or two. And head on in. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Solarian Caves! Fresh human or elvish footprints lead into this cave, and weeds and brush have been cleared from the entrance recently. I should have cast spells before I came in here.
Let's go in then.
Hold on, timeout. Yep, let's get out of here. Let me cast my buff spells before we really get involved with that shit. Look at me throwing down expert magic spells with you two. Wow. Incredible. Ace potions? Sure, ace potions. Alright. Come on over.
Ow!
I didn't bother going down here last time I was in here. It leads here. Which is beneath here.
This won't stop me.
Where those wivs and troglodytes, well, a wiv and a troglodyte is having a good time until the troglodyte died. The wiv is going to come die to me. Thanks a mill. That's what was this way. Good. And what if I had gone this way? Okay, it does look like there was a loot container I missed. Two? My God. Hold on, I'll help you. I did it. You're welcome.
Got it. We might have some use for this. I think I got it. We might have some use for this.
There we go. We could equip that.
We might have some use for this.
Look at me paying attention. Look at that. Oh, recovery time. Oh, actually lowering my damage. I think that's because how the system works is... I actually have to look up Greyface's mechanics. Wow, for dual weapons. When using dual weapons, only the skill of the weapon in your second left hand is used in the calculation of attack and damage. Yeah. In Might Magic 7 and 8, if you wield a spear and a sword, the spear skill will only affect armor class of your Grandmaster. Attack damage recovery time will be taken from the sword skill. So only the skill of my weapon in my second hand is used in calculation of attack and damage. Okay. So it looks like I am certainly losing some spear damage there. We're still the same speed. This will be worth it, but not for a fucking shitty dagger. This will happen in due time. The points have been invested. The die has been cast. One day we'll find some sick mage dagger. Probably. And that'll be done. Okay. That's all that was down here. Oh. Hey guys. You made your way to me. There you go. Head back up here now. Sure, I'll hang out with y'all.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
I see no reason to go all the way back there. We'll end up getting teleported back there at some point.
Ah, what a scratch.
We can see it later. Trident.
Got it.
We'll come over here and read this note from Mr. Stantley. Now, we've read this out before recently. Talks about the protections here, most notably the bridge that's been concealed with magic. Who would think to try and walk on air? And there's a set of teleporters. One of the teleporters will take you to the prison section. The other two are terps. That player is dead. Can confirm.
We might have some use for this. We might have some use for...
Good. Rest well, Ariara. Enjoy. Yes, that chest over there. We can... I want to try and jump to see if I could flail around for it. I think that's a telekinesis chest. But what if? What if we dared to dream big? We wouldn't be disappointed again, right, chat room? Believe! Yeah, okay. We wouldn't take fall damage. It would just be a little bit of a time sink to wiggle my way back over here. Let's not do that. Oh. Woof! I can't believe I saved that. Damn. All right, good. Love that for me.
This is worthless.
All right, we'll go this way. Make sure we flip this. Wow. Plenty of gold in here for us. Yum. Takes us this room, but we've already cleared out the mess in here.
We might have some use for this.
I'm now coming to the realization I've forgotten which door is the correct one. It's not the left one. We tried that one. We tried that dream. It is the right one. I recall now. Never do anything right. And then... the bitter taste of disappointment.
I think I got it.
Letter from Gavin Magnus. Ambassador Wright. It is very important that you speak with the new Lords of Harmondale. It is my hope that they can end the stupidity between Queen Catherine and King Eldridge. Lauren Steele, the carrier of this message, can provide you with further details. If the war continues, it only serve to strengthen Archibald's position. Gavin Magnus, ruling wizard. Y'all want to fly up here and get some of this? They do. They do wish to fly up here and get some of this. Get these hands. Well, hands received. Poison. Don't be poisoned. Pop, 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 pop. Hello.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Ow!
Whoop.
I think I got it.
Oh boy, club worth $1, Bob. All right. Lauren is just up here. Now, we could take Lauren back to the Elf King and say, hey, we got Lauren, and then we're fucking executed on the spot. So that's not, it's not a good move. Let's try not to do that. Similarly, if you raid Fort Riverstride, take the plans from there and go to Queen Catherine, like, hey! If you also deliver, like, fakes of, them, and then say, hey, we delivered fakes, they execute you.
Oh, that was...
I mean, you bounce back. You cannot be killed. We were teleported here, and this is a shortcut to the Elven Castle. We might end up raiding there this playthrough, if the viewers choose the path of darkness.
Bring on a
Which,
challenge. Let's kill it.
This won't stop me.
Let's kill another.
I was dubious what happened this broadcast, but, it could be a loyalty reward. You stick around long enough, you might get an opportunity to vote on which alignment path we're taking. There's a potential hook for you. It could happen, or it could not happen. I have half a mind to use a Lloyd's Beacon and throw it out in front of the castle. When else am I going to use these scrolls, right? How long does a master Lloyd's Beacon even last? Just save me a little bit of time. I would go rest at the tavern. It's fine, Lauren. We'll disguise you. We go travel to Harmondale. That put us in Harmondale on Monday. That takes us to Arathia. We do our business there. And I deliver Lauren back. And then we need Lloyd's Beacon. Let's test to make sure that everything works correctly. That's important. Nah, no pure garbage. A Lloyd test. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, Lloyd's Beacon. We would like to set a beacon here. Yes. And how long does that beacon last if I try to cast a spell again? 35 days? Alright, sick. That'll do. Let's use these scrolls. They could be useful in other scenarios and situations, but hell with it. I didn't find any of them at all on the first Quad Monk playthrough.
Welcome, travelers.
Have a snooze.
Have a pleasant evening.
Yes, Lauren, you good? He's good. The golem hit him. The partially completed golem hit him.
Need a ride?
They were none the wiser. Alright, we've arrived. I could empty out my pockets real quick, I guess. Sure. Let's empty out my pockets real quick.
Can I help you with anything?
We might have some use for this.
Am I keeping any of this? Like that shield? Not terrible value here. But pointedly, Stone City gives me better rates.
Thanks.
Am I keeping that shield? No. I prefer this. It's better armor, and I like the special,
Can I
too.
help you with anything?
Why am I trying to sell that to you? Why would I do that? Am I keeping the Wand of Fire? Nah.
Thanks. Come again.
Alright, cool. Good chat. Clear out the rest of the inventory.
Thanks. Come again. See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Traveling around with too many dollars.
Can I help you?
Deposit some of those in the bank. Reflect on things. Okay, we're good.
traveling today?
The coach leaves right away.
All right. We could go deliver Lauren before we did our stuff at Fort Riverstride. I guess. Instead of having him witness it, like I let him do last playthrough. Elven Archer? Yeah, I'm picking out what you're putting down. Was it an Elven Scout last month? Or is it the same month? Yeah. Was it the Day of the Gods pedestal? Oh, not much of an adjustment. The extra stat gains don't impact us as much as they did earlier on in the playthrough. Diminishing returns. Hit this heroism. Not that I intend to fight in here. I'm going to the fort. I've shown off the backdoor access point and how you could sneak in there. Particularly if you had a scroll of invisibility. But we're going through the front door. I feel like it invalidates the plans, but what do I know, right? Catherine stands and smiles. Good job. You really solved a terrible dilemma for me. Lauren, it's good to meet you at last. Since everyone knows who you are now, you're not much good to me as a spy, but I'd like to offer you a job in the Royal Diplomatic Corps. Please give it some thought. As for our heroes, you have my thanks. My purser will credit your bank account with 5,000 gold pieces for your services. Notably, that gold is in your bank account. She doesn't just hand you a sack of cash. That Catherine Iron Fist. I meant to cast Featherfall before I did that. Yeah. Actually got stuck on something there. Whoop. So much for my grand scheme to get to Fort Riverstride just a little quicker. Terrible plan. It'll buff out. Okay. Anything else I want to cast? I think I'm actually going to throw down Preservation on both of them. I won't mix it up as a potion, though. It's possible that the early... Fireball trap that I'll choose to walk through to loot things will get me. I'll fail to jump it. Excuse me, but visitors are not allowed here. Afraid I had to ask you to leave. You go in here and we'll see this as a hostile action. Yeah. Let them know.
Ah, what a scratch.
This is not Team Beatdown. This is not 4 monks. We cannot cruise through this. We have a fragile cleric with us. Relatively fragile.
Ah, what a scratch.
Yes!
There we go.
This won't stop me.
Last run. Yeah, I slept walk through this place, really, except for the fireball trap. There's one big snooze. It's down here, by the way.
Ow! Ow! This won't stop me.
I am going to pop these haste potions.
Ow!
Oh, I missed this last time. Forgot this was here.
Got it.
Cool. Stuff. Loot.
Got it. We might have some use for this.
Leave the rest.
Got it. We might have some use for this. I think I got it.
It's a deadly swarm. Game really wants to hand me these deadly swarm scrolls.
Some use for this.
Respectfully decline.
Some use for this. I think I got it.
This is worthless.
Torchlight.
I might have some use for this. I think I got it.
This is worthless.
Hmm. All right. Next up, what else do we have?
What a scratch. Oops.
We have that. Just rolled my eyes at the heavens.
I think I got it.
All right. We can do this. A 1 and a 2, and if we just cast the jump spell...
Got it. I think I got it. We might have some use for this.
Yep. All right. We didn't get ignited. Let's go. Big fan of that. I'm down here. The murder holes, which overlook the bridge. And that's our way deeper into the fort. Orders from Stedwick. Captain Herod, although we don't expect any direct trouble from Deja or the elves, I'd like you to keep an eye on bandit activity. I have a suspicion that the bandits are far more organized than they want us to believe. Don't hesitate to destroy them, but do not overly weaken Fort Riverstride to that end. General Daggerson. Missed that note. Last run.
I think I got it.
All right, what do we win here for our drinks? We have an endurance barrel. You're definitely getting that. A blue barrel for personality, obviously you. Blue barrel for personality, yes. Orange barrel for intellect, yes. Green barrel for endurance. Well, you're both at 50. The next gain's going to be at 75. I'll put it in you. You are wearing a plus 10 all statistics amulet. That might get swapped off. Let's go deeper. Renew the shield. Renew bless. I think I'm fine to renew heroism. Let's get in there.
Ah, what a scratch.
We'll open these doors momentarily.
Ah, what a scratch.
Clear the stuff out in the hallway first.
Oh, that was easy. I think we should go.
And here's the back entrance. All right, orange barrel intellect. Red barrel might. You're at 98. All right, that takes you to 100. Cool. Blue barrel personality. That's fine. Oh. A little jail area for prisoners. Not anything in there, of course. Hello. We have prizes in here.
No room. We might have.
There is indeed no room. Put those there. You may take those. Guess I'll take that.
I think I got it. We might have some use for this.
Jump scroll, stun scroll, heroism scroll, bronze amulet of hit points. We'll leave the rest of that behind.
I think I got it.
This is worthless.
Those aren't worthy enough of me carrying. I guess I'll carry those for now.
Got it.
Might plus 4 ring. Not gonna bother putting that on. Our might scores are pretty high. In here.
I think I got it.
Yeah, okay. Let's open this again and chuck the Toothferno root.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Success.
Success. A little bit of inventorying. Don't care about selling that. All right. Next up, hello. Goodbye.
I think I got it. We might have
It's a water walk scroll. That's worth keeping.
We might have some use for this. No room.
Okay. Clean that stuff up. And here are the Fort Riverstrike plans. We may be invalidating them with everything we've done, including patrol patterns and duty shifts. But, you know, it's fine. Details, right? We did the job we were paid to do. Never mind that we also killed everyone in here. You know, if the Elf King executes his attack quick enough,
I think I got it. Where will I put that?
I think it'll go over extremely well.
Got it. We might have some use for this. Got it. We might have... Where will I put that?
Your inventory is jam-packed now. Cool. All right. Did I look through that? Yeah. Good. That's everything. Except for this. Which is empty. So that's everything. Let's go out the door beneath the bridge. Whoa. Skip that room. There's some more barrels. How about an accuracy barrel? Let's get that. You're close to 50. All right. Okay. Fort River done. Now. I didn't load after I did the Lloyd test. Son of a bitch. I used the first Lloyd's Beacon scroll to set the Lloyd's Beacon, and then the second Lloyd's Beacon scroll, I was like, let me test to see where this works. Yeah, but I clearly don't have the second Lloyd's Beacon scroll. And load. Well, I went from that being a minor time save to a... I found one of them, and then I bought the other one at a minor cost, so just set that money on fire. Son of a bitch. It's not essential. I just like, oh, this is gonna be cool, and save me some real life time. And, well, that's why I made the save. Well, it's not like I'm gonna load the game now.
Come in, enjoy your stay.
Oh, well.
Traveling today?
The coach leaves right away.
Yep. Oops. It's, broadcast has gone on some time. It's not like I just woke up and then started the broadcast. I've logged some hours, we'll say. Ah, shit. These things happen. Thankfully, it's of minor consequence. Hey, Bo. There's a locksmith right here. Allow us to keep on the elf theme. Maurice. 6 points bonus to disarm trap skill. Yeah, so I'm looking to have a locksmith with me for the Haunted Mansion. So that I can hit that disarm trap skill of 24 that's required to clear it. Well, to loot the chests in there while I'm clearing it. And because Rumia isn't getting expert disarm trap until the second promotion, I think it's locksmith. A burglar would give me +8, and they're completely free. They don't cost anything. But, I'm not looking for that. Out of curiosity, how much disarm trap skill does the Titan Stronghold require to successfully open those chests? 32. Hmm. Okay. Telekinesis is a master magic earth spell. I had to double check that. Maybe I can find a scroll of telekinesis that would allow me to pop the chest trap that contains the perfect bow. That way I don't have to detonate myself. Yeah, if I get a scroll of telekinesis, I just wiggle my fingers at that chest. The trap explodes. I'm not there. And then I go loot the chest. And then I magically get out of the Titan Stronghold using my incredible acumen and great diplomatic feats. What about a Lloyd's Beacon? Yeah. He said. I'm just thinking for the future for promotion. All right, anyway. Maurice, yes. Webb, I think your time is up. I could go hunting around for a different portrait that might be funnier in some form or fashion. But I'm fine with that. And the instructor is not going to impact the quest experience I'm about to receive. Or should not. Get Webb out of here. Come on in, Maurice. Locksmithing is a difficult thing to learn, and you need a professional with you to help you handle the toughest locks. Yep.
Hey there.
Hey, Bo. Hey there. Go see the Elf King. And hand him, I mean, they are legitimate plans. I'm not trying to fuck him over. It just, you know. I also, swiped Lawrence Steele. He doesn't need to know that. Almost like Tamara's looking directly at Maurice, and Maurice is side-eyeing Tamara. I think this combo is working out well together. Good. Hey, bud. Yeah! These will be very useful. We finally win this round against Arathia. I will not forget you. Yeah! Just like the Simple Minds song. It featured in The Breakfast Club. I have not watched that movie for several years. I do enjoy that movie. I might have to load that up at some point. Pull out the DVD. I think I'm just going to train here. I mean, obviously not here in the castle, but I'm going to train here. Gain 6 levels. I think I only up to 25 here. Same is true for Arathia. Well, there's Kel. Jasa? Could you perhaps maybe telekinesis? Huh? Hear me out?
Looking for something special?
Ice Blast Town Portal. Okay, I like Town Portal. It's not telekinesis, but I do like a Town Portal. And it's not... I haven't had to fish any further. They're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We've had some near disasters, but have pulled it through every single time because we're the coolest. We have repaired our castle, and we are engaging with the Arathia-Avley plot on the way to Judge Grey kicking the bucket. About to go pass some time. Time passes.
Practice makes perfect. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Yeah. Those costs notably higher.
Well done. Well done.
All right. It is, 27th of October. Shit. Maybe I don't train. Right. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we don't train. Okay, take it back. Like, Grimith, isn't that what you wanted time to pass? Yes, but no. What does that mean, Grimith? Hey, don't worry about it. We gotta get to Deja. I have plans. The training can wait. I'm actually gonna sell my inventory here, too. Our reputation is not that high to warrant a great value, but the shit needs to go.
Looking for something special?
Yep, money. Thanks.
How are you doing?
Sure, I'll buy a hardened item. Saves me making it. Let's harden up this cool amulet we got from Orkrag the Pitiless. I can't just, you know what? I can, and I did. No take backsies. It happened. Or if there are no take backsies, then you should be able to
Fine elfish weapons.
Fucking streamers, so damn difficult.
Come in. How may I help you?
I never.
That's not how we do that, Grimith. The fatigue and the speed are both getting to me. Is there anything I want to buy while I'm here? Basic Mogre gauntlets? Nah, I'm good, thanks. Appreciate it. You have some cool thing of plus 97 disarm trap? Doesn't look like it.
It's been a pleasure, my fine elfish weapons.
Good, I'm glad we solved that crisis. Double damage versus undead on a spear. Think I'm good, fam.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. Yeah, I got plans. They might break my character's legs, but I got plans.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your...
Because we're going flying. Not here, but we're... save that again. Oh, he's just too good at video games. Does the game have basilisks in it? No, it does not. There are stoning enemies, paralyzing and stoning enemies in the form of Medusas, but 0 basilisks.
Your gold is safe with us.
Is it, though? We're going to leave it here. Is there any skill training I'd be getting in? Yes, there will be skill training I get in Deja. I'm going to Deja, by the way. But I should find enough gold there to afford it.
The council is in session.
Okay. Monday. Is Monday good enough here to take me to Deja? No, it's Tuesday. That means we're going to bed. Cool.
Welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
I did. Forget that reality where I trained. Also, I could have kept the instructor around for a bit. I'll lose out on some bonus experience points because I don't need the help disarming traps in Deja. Oh well.
Need a ride?
Somehow I will endure. We're off.
We're off.
He's at that egg. How did I know?
Hello.
Hello. Holly the Scholar?
Hello.
Ah, Holly. Bodybuilding master. Hell yeah. Spoken my head in visiting some people. Stealing master. Master. Alright, well, I know I have not played.
Customers?
Arco Mage here. Let's play some cards. This is not a deck building game. We cannot control it. We just get cards. We just play cards. We just draw cards. We just have cards. Let's play some fucking cards. We have a tower. We have a victory condition to get our tower to a certain height. They get to follow that rule too. Another victory condition is to deplete their tower to 0. They could also kill us by doing that. And then it's to build up a resource to a certain amount depending on the tavern. We have resources, bricks, gems, and beasts. We have resource generators, quarries, magic, and zoos. Each card has a color. It's color-coded. They have a resource cost. I had to spend 7 beasts to play Troll Keeper. I have to spend 2 gems to play Smoky Quartz. All right. We get to play 1 card per turn unless the card says otherwise. We could also choose to discard a card. That ends our turn. We're going to play the Smoky Quartz. And we're going to play this Troll Keeper. All right. Our hand is full of aggro. Aggro. We have 5 zoos. We might be able to make it happen. Maybe. Gonna protect the tower. Or try to protect the tower. We'll hold on for that Durgan. That Durgan is gonna ram face first into that wall. All players lose 8 bricks. I'm not interested. Pass. Durgan! Where's Spizzer at now? Oh, what a beautiful Spizzer appeared on command. Beat down that tower. I said let's beat down that tower. Oh, they stripped mine. Just throw up some emergency wall. So how much did that really get me progress in the grand scheme of things? Details. Don't worry about it. Draw a card, discard a card, and play again. I'm not interested in basic wall. I mean, that was the correct time to play Crystallize. I don't have any follow-up, like, beast cards to attack. I have gems that can just ping you anyway, regardless of wall. All right, we're both wallless. Our towers are nude. If wall is greater than enemy wall, 6 damage, enemy tower, L6 damage. Guess we'll do 6 damage enemy tower. They'll do 5 damage. I'll do 9 damage. Oh, shit. Ah! What a fight that was. I guess I'll throw up a little bit of wall, too. Work overtime. Oh, no, Spizzer! Spizzer! He's really cool. If the enemy has no wall, he deals 10 damage. Otherwise, he deals 6. The dreams. The Spizzer dreams. It's not too late. It's possibly too late. Let's play our tower increasing cards, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we will. Thanks. Mark that down. Deja. That's going to be us 8-1. Hooray. I won. I did it. Me. Dark magic expert? No, meditation expert. Cool. Enough spell points for casting those spells. Meditation is what you need. Have more spell points with your spell points. Takes it up to 115. Hooray. Here's our dark magic expert. +2 intellect on everyone. That actually is going to be of some value for Julio. Because if we ever want to get learning master, we're going to need 50 intellect. Or a way to cheat 50 intellect. Cheated! Let's go! Forgot to grab the horseshoes. Come on, Grimith, come on. I have a total of 4 horseshoes lingering around. That's 8 skill points. You know, there was a query last broadcast I did of this, whether I was going to end up feeding all of the genie lamps to the archer, and the answer might be yes, because of disarm trap. We'll see. We will get that expert. It just will take a little bit of time. We're coming up here. It's actually one of those places where it's so high you're not able to fly up here. The fly spell has limitations. We grab plus 10 mind, earth, and body resistance. And now, we're going to fly. Deja Biz first. So we have another fly scroll. Put that here. Fly, please. Let's try not to break our legs. Example of us being too high. There we go. We can actually move normally now. You know, I didn't aggro the necromancer attacks. Hey. Hey, oh no, I'm passing through here. He's not full. No. Hold there! You seem to have forgotten the necromancer tax. This tax ensures the roads stay clear of zombies and costs. Be in your best interest to pay. Nah, I'm good. That's a shame. What a coincidence. I think I see some zombies on the roads. Perhaps next time you'll be more inclined to contribute. Oh no, but then he flew.
This won't stop me.
Ah. That. How could he do that? He just flew away? That's fucked up, man.
Oh, that was easy.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Oh, that was easy.
I don't even need to, like, fireball. I'm just having fun fireballing. Which is better, apparently, than my hit accuracy. Yeah! Burn the zombies. Burn them.
Oh, that was
ash.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
I got your necromancer tax right here. But they get these hands. That's right. It's a win-win-win-win. As a reminder, zombies do have morale in Might and Magic 7. They will run like many other monsters if it's super low health. Okay. Let's go. We've got a few hours of flying. Let's make good use of it. Right there is Bill Gates' tower. We have no business with him at this time, but we may. Fabulous time period known as soon. Again, the factor. It's the Earth Magic Grandmaster. The Learning Expert, we've already got that. And Expertitious.
But a scratch.
Our characters are very powerful in melee combat, so we can mix it up with these guys. I could even loot their bodies. Yeah, give me the gold. Nope. Clean up my mess. Oh, there we go. Some more laying around. Not going to bother with it. That could yield valuable stuff. It could yield some nice boots of disarm skill. It's true, it could. We'll let it be. Give me plus 10 fire resistance temporarily. Let's drink tea with Seknit Undershadow for plus 50 temporary endurance. And grab the Priest promotion quest, Shadow Concealed Lords. This is the Cleric promotion quest. Done this before. He wants us to go find a legible, valid map to Evanmorn Island, and directs us to the Tidewater Caverns in Talia. There's no one else I want to see here at this time. Perception Grandmaster? No, it's Arms Master Expert, and I'm covered on that. That's the Perception Grandmaster, Petra Clear Eye. The shops that are down here I'd be interested in. I'll be visiting the Chain Grandmaster later. Not this broadcast. But the shops, anyway, don't open until 6 p.m. There's our drunk well, if we want to get everyone drunk. Maybe as a treat, if I survive this endeavor, we'll get everyone drunk later. Be exciting. There's a genie lamp. Yes, good, yes. We're here for those.
Got it. We might have some use for this.
We're also here for the
Use for this.
valuables. We're looking for 2 golem parts here. Oh, there's 1 leg. That cloak? Yeah, sure. Maybe some extra body resistance. Good shit. Good shit. Good enough. Let's not be carried away here. There's some harpies. They will prioritize attacking Julio. They target men. Let me remember my key here real quick. If I remember, I mean consult my key real quick. Yep. We do not want to press home. Do not go home. Lie down insert is fine. I think out of panic, I'm going to cast Featherfall anyway. We want to have an accident, would we?
Ah, but a scratch.
Bless. Spell points plus 8? That's not so bad. As a matter of fact, you could even put that on. Oh, you already have 6 rings. How about that? Do we need that accuracy buff anymore? Well, we'll think about that another time. Possibly, maybe, but maybe not.
But a
You can keep the blessed potion. I don't need to take everything from y'all. I'm not here to fight. I'm here for prizes. Yeah. Good. Cure wounds potion. Sure. Fine. We'll take it. It's going to be another one? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oop. Oop. Come on, harpies. Get out of here. There you go. That harpy's like, shit. You're good at taking stage directions. Fantastic. You do not want any of this.
But a scratch.
Very scary. Yep.
But a scratch.
Panic noises intensify.
But a scratch.
Again, he is going to get focused down while we're here. I just got to be careful not to deplete his spell points, or my fly spell will fail and I will plummet.
We might have some use.
Ooh, yes. Good. Hit point regeneration over time. Good. All right, there's our left leg. Huzzah. I'm kind of not here to do any fighting. It's Thursday in Deja. What's the travel schedule look like? Tolarian Forest? Go back there. Hang out in Arathia instead. Don't I need to leave the Tolarian Forest anyway? If so, if I trained there, I have to proc the whole, like... I had to leave and come back for the whole trumpet fight. I believe that is so. Look at all those harpies flying out there in the distance. It's a harpy queen. All right, let's go. I guess I'll party in here. Just don't press the damn home key. Send my ass plummeting. And maybe if I did that, though, I would frantically cast the Featherfall spell instead of just staring in disbelief.
That was too easy.
It's good to have dreams.
Ah, but a scratch.
How long does my fly spell last? Okay, we got plenty of time. All right, cool. Scattered around here are like some bottles and some harpy feathers and some vials of troll blood. It's whatever. I don't think there's any more lamps hiding in that. I think all the lamps are on the sand. Yes, this cluster that was pursuing me.
Oh, that was easy.
Oop.
But
I have not hasted, but I do not believe that is required. Okay. Good. Still have an hour, 20 minutes left of the fly.
But a scratch.
Whoop.
Ah, but a scratch.
You know, they've had their chance to hit me with some effects. Drunkenness, curse. They have failed to do so. There is a challenge thing up here. I would like to know what it is. That's the contest of accuracy? Don't I need 50 to pass that? Oh, I've already won it. Cool. They can repeat across areas, but they are reset when the zone resets, so it could end up being something else. Or some other contest we've already won. We probably ran into that contest in Arathia, where I had the Day of the God Shrine active. Probably.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Winning those give you some extra skill points.
Ah, but a scratch.
There we go. Cursed! Oh no! Oh. We'll drink a potion. That's what we have them for. You could try to cast Remove Curse, but it'd be a 50-50 shot on whether it will work. Only the 5 lamps.
That was too easy.
How do the zones reset? Generally, it is 2 years after you first visit the area. Most zones follow that. Most zones that do reset. There are some exceptions. The Barrow Downs reset 6 months after you visit them. There's a few that reset a year after you visit them.
We'll have to come back another time.
Yep. Okay. I think I am going to idle by the shops, because I'd be interested in fishing for some stuff. If I could get a better disarm ring than plus 12, I'd definitely jump on that. I have 22 minutes of fly left. I bought this plus 12 in the Bracada Desert. But now that I know for certain, I will not be getting Expert Disarm Trap until my second Archer promotion. I may fish a little bit harder. See if I can find something better than 12. Alright, we'll make it here. Shouts will open at 6 p.m. I've got a little bit of gold on hand. I didn't bring much with me. I put most of it in the bank in case I cratered and died out here. Fishing again.
My magic is strong.
Those are ring of monsters, vigor, regenerate spell points over time. Cloak, a +10 also in statistics. Not that impactful. It's not as cool as it sounds. All the might, luck, where resistant to sleep. 15 endurance to regenerate hit points over time. Okay, we're going to say no to this.